Listen, folks, we got to do it. We've got so much
Fuck
Phil.
you, Phil. It's just endless. It really is. And if we don't start soon, like right fucking now, digging into Phil, we're gonna miss it.
This is like,
And
yo,
we have to talk about these crash outs because these are legendary, insane sessions, of which we got another one today where Phil was the grand puppet master.
oh
He was
yeah.
in control. He's experimenting on his dents. He's manipulating the detractors. It was this crazy speech where he was basically like, so basically, you're my guinea pigs, pay pigs, and I run your lives. And I need to know the best way to maximize the most money out of you with the least effort. Will you tell me how I can steal your money, please? Will you tell me how to maximize my begging? And it was like the craziest fucking business meeting that you'll ever fucking see. Like, it's just dented shit where he's like, okay, well, but if I beg like during this and this and this part, then maybe I'll make more. But what if we try on the first time I play the game, not begging? So then we can know if people really like the game or not. Because the begging buffs the money. And so, like, I can't really gauge the quality of the game if I beg. It's fucking twisted, man.
Buddy,
like, it really is.
It's like you're like a scientist in a lab experimenting by mixing all the, all the potion, all the things. And it's maybe this time I'll be rich. Phil, you make $100,000 a year doing nothing. You do nothing.
The God's honest truth is it doesn't matter whether he begs, whether he doesn't beg. Maybe it's a tiny, tiny difference of like a few dollars.
Potions.
What really matters is the whale there that day at that time or not? And does the whale feel like opening the purse strings or not? That's all that matters. Because the business is dependent on like one man, 220, Iron Chef Sakai, maybe a second person, OIC, and that's about it. Then there's like a handful of like, it's all the same guy. It's all the insane delusional LARP fantasy of one man who decides whether Phil's allowed to eat that week or not. And Phil can't fucking stand it. So Phil has to come up with all of these crazy, oh, maybe it's this game. Maybe it's I start at this time. Maybe I start at this time. Maybe I bag once at the beginning, once at the end. Maybe I bag every hour. Maybe I bag every 30 minutes. Maybe I bag every second. I don't know. And it's all just excuses and cope to try and come up with a reason why it's not just one fucking mentally ill tranny whale that supports everything in this fucking guy's life. It's crazy, dude. He just lives in a land of delusion and confusion. Always.
It's today is going to be one of those days. It's like the end of the week and all the food hasn't been sold, so everything's being on discount. It's all in one stew. It's all in one stew.
Listen,
put it all, you know what I mean? It's your stew. But it's good.
Shit's rotting on the shelf. Like his lesbian haircut rant is rotting on the shelf. But it's such good content, him crashing out about being told he has a lesbian haircut. Why it bothered him so much. Basically, like his complete mental collapse. It was largely caused by Asmongold. But then, like, the final push, like, when the Joker story, One Bad Day, that caused him to finally fucking snap and just become a deranged mental asylum patient, was being told he had a lesbian haircut.
But
which he does.
He
looks like a Nazi fucking lesbian or
someone
something.
Put
like,
the fat, oh my God. Fat lesbian woman from Orange Is the New Black. It's like side by side. It was the same person.
Wife's fucking haircut, and he just lost his fucking mind. And he's like, this he starts coping about how it's really a manly haircut or whatever. Why
today
say this?
He changed his whole cope on the gym. Actually, I only have the rinky dinky stuff now. Here, I gotta make a bigger. It's like I thought gyms were for
Well,
poor.
and then Phil starts talking because he wanted to buy like a Bowflex,
Oh my
and he
god.
didn't know that the weight machine has a limit. Like, what do you mean?
He's like,
Every machine is gonna have a limit
yeah.
on weight, bro.
Oh, he needs the
But like
500-pound
but
squat, you
Phil's
know?
concern is he's like, oh, the machine only has a 200-pound weight. It's like, Phil, you're not pulling 200 pounds.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You're not doing shit, bro.
I'm not
You're
gonna be
not doing shit.
jacked. I'll just be regular
Oh
jacked.
my god!
Phil.
Like I don't even want to get that jacked. I don't even want to lift that heavy. Cope,
Oh
cope.
my
It was
god.
fucking unhinged, dude. And like honestly, that's like nitpicking because like the whole thing is just so fucking crazy. And it's been crazy now. The thing is, like, people like in Phil's story will like go back and they'll be like, when Phil said to take the spoon and eat the shit out of his ass, that was the craziest thing ever. Or like when he was begging playing Scorn and like malding, that was the craziest. Now that happens like once a week,
Yeah.
if not like every fucking day. He's
God.
just having a meltdown like that, just losing his
Wait.
fucking mind.
But
And
Ash,
this is where like
Ash,
with
he
the
wants to play
RR,
JRPGs though. Can he just play a JRPG?
oh please let
Please?
me play
I
a
like
JRPG.
JRPGs.
No, you dancing monkey. You'll fucking play what you're told, and you'll fucking like it, bitch. You'll fucking like it. Playing Pokemon for the wheelchairs, 90-hour playthrough, bitch. Please, will you pay $20? I'll pay $20 to name a Pokemon. Huh? Oh
But guys,
man, buddy.
JRPGs are my blood. I was born. I was
It's my
bathed.
passion. You're
Born.
not allowed to have passion or taste, Philip. But this is where people didn't understand the delayed gratification of our arc or the Asmongold arc because people were panicking during both situations where it's
Mhm.
like, is he really just going to get rich? Is he going to have all these fans now and all this support forever? And it was obvious and inevitable to anyone that it would fall off because he's such an unlikable, awful piece of shit.
Yeah.
But what those arcs do is they give Phil hope that his circumstances are gonna
It's the
that his
carrot, right?
circumstances are actually gonna improve, right? And so Phil, like when it gets taken away and he gets rug pulled in the end by the shit, he gets even crazier. Like it causes him to fucking go insane because he really thought, especially with Asmongold, it was because he's way bigger than us, right?
Yeah.
He really thought he had it made in the shade, man.
turned
He
goals
thought he
off.
was set up for life. He was on easy street. No more goals. No more begging. I don't have to beg if you guys just fill the bag with money. You know,
Oh.
I don't even listen. Like if the people, the bank teller just comes out and puts the money in the bag, I don't need to hold the gun to his head. You know, that's basically was Phil's mentality. And he
That's good.
really thought, like, this is it, guys. Welcome home. Welcome home. And it's that
Oh.
pause. It's that pause between the welcome and the home that makes it so special because he himself in that moment had doubt. And he also realized, I think, midway through that he had said this before and it had aged really poorly when he had the arc with us. And here he is, he's like, welcome. And in his mind, he goes, wait a minute, I've been here before. This was retarded. Home. You know, it's just been so amazing ever since then. Ever since the fucking Asmongold bomb. And it went away in like a week.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
No, it was. I would say safely 2 weeks. It was gone.
He had millions and millions of eyes on him. Millions. Like the Asmongold interview got like millions of views.
1.5 million. At least on that first week, 1.5 mil.
And you know, all these people came and were like, okay, he's based, he's anti-woke, he's being held down by Dan Clancy and Hassan Piker. personally silenced free speech champion, racism warrior, dark side Phil. He was
Yep.
canceled. And they
By
opened their
the
wallets and they're like,
Jews.
yes. And they open their wallets and they're like, please, anti-Zionist King Phil, please give us your base take, sire. And he was like, now guys, let me tell you the story of my detractors. So these guys have been bullying me for years and they won't, and he would just keep looping and looping and looping
Yeah.
about the detractors, crashing out about things from 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years
Well,
ago,
even
5 months
also,
ago.
he started to be like, these guys are talking shit about me. Everyone heads over to our videos and goes, wait, these guys are making sense.
This makes sense. And these guys are have way more energy than Phil, funnier than Phil.
They're pretty
You know
much
what I
breaking
mean?
him down like piece by
the
piece.
thing is, even the people who weren't turned off by the constant crying about detractors and all of his enemies were then bored to tears by the shitty, lame gameplay that Phil would do during Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
They're all like, yeah, let's see Arc Raiders. It's the brand new hot game. It's the hot release. Everybody's in love with this fucking game. Let's go. Put it in my veins. And then Phil wouldn't engage with the PvP element
He's
at all.
hiding the whole time.
Phil's just hiding, playing it in the most boring way possible. Just brutal crap. And everyone's like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I'm out. And then, the moment the donations slowed even one little bit, the mask would come off and he would start stomping his feet and pouting and crying and demanding money. And they're all like, you haven't changed at all. You're the exact same dirty old pig roach doing the fucking LARP routine. And he blew all of the money that he gained from that, didn't use any of it on his back taxes, clearing up his debts.
He bought a ton of
improving
shit.
his home. He could have put that money towards an air conditioning system for his home. Maybe a working dishwasher, working toilet, potentially, clearing the mold out of his fucking house or whatever. But no. And now he has no central air, no central heating. He's central heatingless! And he's crying every day in the middle of winter about how it's 85, 90, 100 degrees in his office in the middle of winter in Seattle. And it's just insane. And he's like, I'm slaving over this hot live stream, guys. I'm trying to play Street Fighter, but it's so hot in this office. Well, maybe if you just saved a little bit of the money that you blew on WWE Champions, or a little bit of the Asmongold money that you spent on the L desk and the monitors and the chair, you could have at least, put down a payment and got maybe on a payment plan for a central heating system. So that you wouldn't have to suffer in these squalid conditions in the middle unit of a fucking condo. He pretends.
He doesn't hoard money. He's not a hoarder, okay? He doesn't.
No, he doesn't hoard. He doesn't hoard money. No. That's right. He's not greedy like that.
He calls saving money hoarding money.
No, but Tank Racer's like, open a window. Yeah. But if he opens the window, then it will be too cold. Do you understand? So it's either too hot or it's too cold. He's suffering. He can't handle it. But he starts coming up with the craziest copes. And this is where it's like this delusional alternate reality where he denies things that are obvious to everyone else. Like he'll just say, for instance, we're going to do 3 separate examples here just about the weather. He'll tell you that it's 80 degrees in Renton.
Mm-hmm.
You will Google it, and it will be 60 degrees. But he's like, in order to compensate for that, he'll be like, but it's full sun. And in his mind, if the weather app has this full sun, it means that, yes, it's like the sun is beating down directly on his office.
There's no atmosphere. It's just like the sun goes through.
he will then tell you that air conditioning doesn't exist in Washington state.
Stop.
He'll tell you that. He'll say they never thought that it would get this warm in Washington state. This is seriously something he says. They never anticipated global warming, climate change, that it would get so hot here. It never got hot here until I moved here. And then the global warming kicked in. Phil, global warming, if it is real, okay, is a matter of 1, maybe 2 degrees on average in the year, okay? It's not like the average temperature spiked 10 or 20 fucking degrees, Phil. That's not how it fucking works, okay? And they do have air conditioning in Seattle. There's HVAC, there's companies you can call. They could set it up for you right now.
Oh my God. Wait,
but
Ash,
you don't.
Ash, I have a place for him. Hey, Phil, you could go to Magic Mike's Heating and Cooling.
But he pretends like this doesn't exist.
Magic
It's not to the point. And this is where I knew, by the way, that he was completely snapped from reality. And I almost felt bad for the rug pull job that's been done on him in life. He claimed that it no longer, get ready for this one, guys. Like, get ready for this, okay? Are you ready?
Go.
He says that it no longer rains in Seattle.
I think that
one of the rainiest places.
Wasn't it
in the world,
like a month ago?
It was literally, his home was literally washed away in a flood last month. It doesn't rain there anymore. There's no rain. It's fucking 100 degrees every day. It's a fucking desert. It's the Mojave Desert. It's like Nevada.
Google?
Well, no, Google is irrelevant.
Fair.
Okay? Like, Google is irrelevant. You know, AI is irrelevant. Reading books is irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is whatever Philip Burnell says it is. And if you question that, you're questioning the word of God. And that's genuinely what he believes, is that he is God, that he is in control of reality. And that merely by speaking, like in John 1, verse 1, it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. And in Genesis, God created the heavens and the earth. Let there be light. Just by speaking the word, he makes it so. Phil believes that he has such authority and power that just by saying it, it is so. But it is not. You are not a god. You are not a king. You are not even good at video games. You are a sad, middle-aged, balding hermit that lives in the middle unit of a condo in King County, Washington, and cries and begs daily.
Yeah, Phil,
losing your mind.
You know what I mean?
Serious. I wish I could say it more.
Oh, just saying.
I'm the one.
No, we have a lot. By the way, I'm excited. Ashton knows this because you all know I'm a nerd. His Dragon Quest, like JRPG, like, that's what I'm here for. All right? And it's so, by the way, it's not like we have like 3 10-minute clips. It's like 45, 38, 52 minutes. It's literally non-stop Phil today, folks. That we have a little bit of Woe Buddies, but it's very minimal today.
You just think about it, right? Like if you were outside with Phil, which would never happen because Phil doesn't go outside, and it started raining, Phil would tell you that it's not. And he would expect you to go along with that.
And to believe
him.
Not.
He would try and ban you from reality. Like he's like that kid in the Twilight Zone, the episode where he sends them to the cornfield with his mind.
Yeah. I actually know that one. Yeah. They're all nice to him. They're all really nice to him.
It is. No, but that's what it is in Phil's chat now. If you're not just sucking his dick, LARPing, and pretending to worship him or whatever, he sends you to the fucking cornfield. You're fucking disappeared from existence. So everyone has to do this like snort Korea. We love the Supreme Leader. The Supreme Leader can do no wrong. Supreme Leader's righteous. We love you, King. You're playing so well as Dalsum, King. You're definitely not doing pattern play, King.
Buddy, it's so funny. That's gonna
Oh,
be good.
man.
We have okay. Everyone's begging for Mr. Morrow. We promise. We have a ton.
We're going to do Mr.
Yeah,
Morrow.
we'll do
We
Mr.
got,
Morrow. We have Baked
listen,
Alaska.
we got Phil, we got Baked Alaska, we got Mr. Morrow tonight, and it's going to be a fucking banger of a show.
Yep.
Let's do some quick no Flowski. Jer is too much. It's moved to Friday,
Yeah.
where Jer is going to have a massive feltoning segment. Everyone's felting Jer.
Oh, buddy, the whole world.
Prime Jer is out there.
Kumbaya, my lord.
My
Everyone's
lord.
holding hands.
Kumbaya. I think
Yeah.
everyone finally got the memo that Jer is nothing but a lolcow bitch. And they're all starting to pile on.
D-Day, Smash,
He can't handle
Brittany, everyone's lining up. Mikey, no more. Like everyone, and there's like. By the
Jer
way,
ended up on our live stream fails
stop!
trending. Oh
Stop!
no! And
Let's
he's crashing
go!
out about it. Every stream night he's crashing out and
Oh yeah, he's
banning
banning
everybody.
now. If you ask
man.
him to open Pokemon cards, he bans you immediately now.
Yes.
If you go, hey, could
It's
you
so
open up a Pokemon pack? He bans you. Yeah.
By the
Oh,
way, let's do our donos here. We got Lieutenant Farquaad for
420 subs. Let's go.
Pinos for
Sheesh.
1,000 kicks. I couldn't see myself hunting a deer or slaughtering a chicken or harming an animal, but I could see myself strangling Phil in Minecraft. Phil just
Whoa.
gives you that visceral desire to just beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
To just pound the piss. By the way, Phil told this story, and I don't have it clipped, but this was definitely him. He goes, "No, I didn't cry at the arcade. I never cried at the arcade. That was some other kid." So the story was this kid, he started talking shit to everyone else at the arcade and trying to be a tough guy. And then one day he talked shit to the wrong guy. And that guy said to Phil he was going to wait for him in the parking lot and beat the fuck out of him in the parking lot.
Uh-huh.
So then this kid, that's definitely not me, that's definitely not Phil, he decided to go and lock himself in the bathroom. And he started crying. And everyone was hearing him cry in the bathroom stall and making fun of him. And so the kid decided his only way to escape was to try and crawl up into the air vent to get out.
Okay.
But he got stuck in the air vent. And then the fire department had to be called to remove the kid from the air vent. And I'm like, this is Phil.
This is really
This is
specific as well.
This is true. And this is Phil. Like, what are we talking
He knows.
This is
He
crazy.
knows all like the
Crazy.
all the whole
Oh,
story.
either it didn't happen at all and it's just a complete fabrication by Phil, which could be, or this is Phil's like villain origin story. You know?
In the fucking vent. Like, oh, I got duty for a pack it up. Entertain me by detracting soulmate. So thank you so much, bro. Very
Dude,
gay.
fuck, buddy,
Yeah.
by detracting
Very
soulmate.
gay. Yeah.
The cringe of it all. No!
Painless for a pack it up.
We did
read that
did
one?
him.
Okay.
We got Liquid Dave for a packet
there
up.
we go.
It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit for Phil now, so it's gonna be more like 80 degrees Celsius for him after he's gone. Soft was solid, Dave. Yeah, he's a solid piece of poo. We got Red G20 with a sub. Rare Tricks with 2,000 kicks.
Wow.
I hate how Phil pronounces ass. And like ass. And want like one. It's like he has an imaginary schlong in his mouth. A Weltree for a packet up. You guys are my favorite show. I really
Thank
need the
you.
laughs dealing with mad hell shit. Thank you for all you do. Well, thoughts and prayers with your health problems,
Yeah,
buddy.
man. Sorry to
Let's
hear
hope
that, bro.
you figure it out, bud.
Yo,
We got the indomitable Alex,
for a sub.
gifted.
Oh,
The real John
Potter for 10 subs. 220 for 5.
Legendary 220, the puppet master of Philip's life for 5.
Let's
subs.
go. Folks.
Okay, so
Here we
here we go. So we're in the dark side Phil segment. We're starting off here. This is the miscellaneous Phil. So this is like the whoa buddy of the Phil segment. We're gonna have
Yes.
a look at some quick clips that have gathered over the last 10 days or so. I think this one is Phil letting us know that he doesn't respond to the
Yeah, we're
trolls.
ignoring the trolls.
We're ignoring the trolls. Okay, we're
That's what he
ignoring the trolls. By the way,
always
we got DSP snort socks and lip smacks. That's a little bit of a
Woo!
tongue twister.
very big.
Yeah. No one cares that I smack my lips, you F slur. Literally, no one cares. And I work out 5 times a week and have maxed out my dumbbells. Zach ass. We got A, B, C, I like pie for 5,000
kicks.
I'm finally awake for the Phil segment.
Let's
Well, we're
go.
putting Phil where a lot of you guys have asked for him to be. In the leadoff spot, prime time, the main event, no longer the late night snooze fest. So now, guys, the Phil segment is on thin ice.
Mhm.
If you want the Phil segment to continue like this, we're going to need some support. So, guys, I'm just saying this isn't asking, it's just a call to action.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a call to action to engage, attend, and support the DSP segment.
I'd even say it's a
Okay.
threat.
Get it?
I'd even say
Get
it's a
it?
threat. You know, guys?
We need to rally.
We
Get it?
will
There's no
kill.
goal. We got designated subscriber for 10 subs. We're just
I'm
rallying.
on one today. Sorry.
Jimmy Gianni for 500 kicks. I need to lip smack. Yak, yak, yak. Fell.
Thank you.
Actual Kiwi NC for his
The
Rage
Rage
Monger.
Let's
for
go.
5
Oh, watch that funny.
subs.
Watch this visual.
North Scout for 5 subs. Wacky Shocks with a
Look.
pack it up.
Look,
Switching the
screen. It's Phil looking at us receiving subs.
He's not happy. They have received, now guys, over at the Kino Casino, they have received about 4 non-goals worth of support. It's like, I don't even know. Like, he's gonna bring it back as engage metric protocol.
Yeah.
Now, guys, we have to meet the support engagement protocol. It's not a goal, guys. This is a call for support. It's not a beg towards the support engagement protocol. This is the crazy shit that he'll do, bro. It's fucking, I'll say the most schizophrenic thing. Well, finally, we'll get to this clip in a second. But the most schizophrenic thing that Phil does, and he does this every day now, is he differentiates between, and I'll never get over this, the podcast and the morning show. And he's like, guys, this is the last podcast of the week because for the rest of the week, it's going to be morning shows.
Wow.
But there's no difference between the podcast and the morning show. It's the exact same thing. It's just Phil sitting there stalling, trying to get to $50 before he boots the game, talking to chat, begging for support and engagement, guilt tripping. It's the same thing every day, except the morning show is an excuse for him to put in even less effort. It's even less of a distinction without a difference than DSP tries it and Feasting with the King. Like, which is crazy that there's such a thing as that. Where it's, okay, guys, on DSP Tries It, I actually review the food. I tell you what I think about it. On Feasting with the King, I won't even do that. I'm just feasting. You're just watching me eat.
By the way, we forgot to mention tomorrow at, is it 5? Yeah.
I think it's 5 o'clock.
For
We're going to
4:30,
be doing
we'll be live.
the PlayStation State of Play because DSP is refusing to react once again
So we'll do
to
it
the
for
hot
you.
gaming news. So we're going to be competing with Phil head to head tomorrow at 5 p.m. I don't know if anyone's going to show up for this or not, but we're going to have some fun. We're going to watch the
Our
PlayStation
Nintendo one
State
did
of
amazing
Play.
on YouTube. People
Yeah.
actually liked it, and it's fun.
It was like a whole month worth of DSP views when you really think about it.
And I also recommended, there's this game called The Relooting, or it's about a black person stealing. and everyone's talking about it. So I was thinking we play it after if people like it.
Anyway, we
for us
got
to make fun of it.
Kino Night Owl for
10 subs. Let's
Tampon
go.
Blood Magic for 1,000 kicks.
Let's
Praise
go.
Reverend PPP for Freebird. Does Cog still shit in a bucket in Dan's house?
I
The
don't know.
update is allegedly jobless Johnny got a job.
Yeah,
But
at the
he's
Wendy's.
he's so irrelevant that it's hard to know if that's the case or not. I wouldn't even know where to check up on Clog. I don't know what his channel is or anything.
I don't. Yeah,
I don't know. We've got big support. Let's go for 2,000 kicks. If Phil would just ask, sometimes I might donate. I just get so caught up in the vibes, I forget. There was somebody today who actually said that, and I think it was like anonymous for a $3 tip, claimed that they want to support Phil, but they're forgetful, and so they need.
Okay.
They need the reminders in order to support. Oh, I need the reminders, sire.
That's the best was when he goes, listen. The person's like, I'll donate tomorrow if you play Street Fighter. He goes, why don't you like pay right now for tomorrow?
No, it was
Like,
crazy.
just donate right now for tomorrow. Like,
Listen, and then we'll count it towards that.
Sure.
He was so desperate.
Sure.
He's so desperate. Then we got MRJ Diver for 5 subs. Defective Detective with a sub.
Wow.
Bozo Beater for a sub. The Real Sneed 1 for 3 subs. And I think that's it for
and last
now.
one, DSP Gaming Fake for a pack it up. Here's my positive rub, boys. Don't forget the tip.
All right,
you,
so
man.
Here we have Phil flourishing, moisturized in his own lane, chill, positive, vibing, having fun, ignoring the trolls, making meaningful, positive content. Let's have a look.
Based. All right, here we go.
You with more stuff in New Vegas in season 3. So I was like, whew, that's good. That's good to hear, right? It is good to hear that basically. And by the way,
King's tax, $4.
What
king?
$4
what?
$4.
Fucking Jesus Christ, dude.
way, everyone who's saying
Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes.
He's a king in like the 1800s.
By the way,
Insulting.
everyone insulting me. Everyone, like, why even bring it up? Like, just be positive, King.
saying insulting things in chat, enjoy your bands. I don't know what the fuck's your problem. I'm talking, you stupid idiots. Either listen or fucking leave. Shut the fuck up over on Kick. You guys are obnoxious little brats. Jesus, you fucking, I swear.
Okay, this is a melt. Like,
This is a meltdown. You'll
getting
melt
worse
down.
and worse.
You'll crash a like this would be like years ago considered like a legendary mind blow. This is now just a regular occurrence. You guys are impotent children. You're brats. Why does he feel like he can talk to his audience that way? You know, like this is the problem, Phil. It's not asking for money even or playing video games for a living as a middle-aged man, or it's not it's just that you're such an awful, wretched, loathsome, unlikable piece of shit where you just like condescend and sneer and shit on your own audience. And by the way, it's like, well, they're all trolls. Well, that's your audience, Phil. That's all that you have left. So try and roll with the punches and have fun with it a bit, because this is it, bro. It's not changing.
You think
Fuck
he's gonna
you.
roll with it? You think he's gonna roll with it?
I tried, bro. He's never gonna learn. He's never gonna change. You know, like all you can do is laugh. Like, ha ha.
But by the way, it's so much more viral. Like the last show, remember? He's like, I climb up a tree and jump off it, and like you're
Crazy.
a retard, and like. He's like threatening death, like it's like a veil of threatening.
Sitting here
Get
like,
it?
oh, let's make fun of his looks today on stream together. This is fun. Shut the fuck up. The king is talking, bitch.
The king is talking.
The king of the live stream. The king.
The king.
Bro, this is not not a king. Like, look at him, bro. Look how upset he is.
Look at
He's
him.
fucking. Look at his frown, bro.
Oh my.
Just look at the frown. He looks
Man.
like he's about to cry.
Look
like
at
you
that
can
sweater
see
too.
the tears.
He
but
bought that from
why,
Goodwill,
buddy?
bro. Let's be
The
fucking real.
TJ Maxx special. Like this is like. I say, like, he gives such substitute teacher energy. This is like the substitute English teacher comes into class.
And you throw the paper
Everyone-
airplane at
everyone
them,
starts,
you know?
like talking at the table. She's like, be quiet. Everyone just keeps talking and laughing and fucking around until they just give up and wheel in the fucking TV and put on Bill Nye or some shit. Like, it's just, bro, he's like,
Look at the
stop
mash.
it.
There's a
Children."
heart beside him. Look at the heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like there's no love in here,
man.
Phil. Sorry.
Where is the love, Phil?
Where is the love?
But this is it, welcome home, Phil. Welcome home.
Bitch, shut up and listen or leave. I'm not gonna listen to your little whiny shit. You're trying to be stupid
You
and get
are.
attention. Shut the fuck up. Here's your crash
He
out
got
for the
the
day.
attention. Oh, he got it. Oh, crash out alert! Crash
What did
out
he
alert!
say? Here's your crash out?
Yeah, he did. Bring it back.
Your
20
crash
seconds.
out, my dear sir.
And let's just enjoy this, like from like 20 seconds back. This is fucking prime.
Fresh crash out for you.
Fresh
my phone, whiny-
crash out. He's telling people to eat his ass again. Oh my God, no, that's your buddy Ralph.
He's
He
hanging out
does
with
that.
Ralph too
No?
much. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ralph was eating his ass the other day.
Shit, you're trying to be stupid and get attention. Shut the fuck up. Here's your crash out for the day. Eat my fucking ass. I'm talking, bitch.
And his mic is peaking too.
I'm talking, bitch.
His mic
He
is
got like
peaking.
this tough guy attitude. Like, where does he get off? Like, you have no power here, buddy. You have no power anywhere. You're an impotent little bitch. And you're just molding, buddy. Just steaming.
Oh my
and
God! Look at
molding.
this zoom in.
Oh my God, he's like fucking Sloth from the Goonies, Max. His like fucking Mr. Potato Head, his facial features are all over the place. I don't know. He like developed an extra chromosome here or something. He's become Joe Stupid or some shit. Like, look at that. He's a cross-eyed creep. He's a dummy.
This is actually it's like AI
His cortisol,
made this.
like, buddy, the cortisol spiked so hard it gave Phil an extra chromosome. Holy
Yo.
Okay.
Okay.
light bulb head.
You can't laugh after that.
That's crazy. The cope sip, the seed sip. Is he like, did you see his evil eye on chat? Bring it back as he's sipping the bottle. Watch right there. Look at his evil eye.
Oh.
Bring it back. Watch his evil eye.
Yeah.
No, go back a couple frames.
Okay.
Well, it's still in his mouth. Watch.
That sounds very gay.
Right there. Look at him. He's side-eyeing the chat.
And you can
like
see
this,
through this hole
yeah,
too.
no,
You
he
see?
is, bro. He's peeking through the other hole. And he's looking at chat. And he's so mad, bro. He's so mad. Gotta remember, guys, the trolls have zero effect on his life. He doesn't think about them. He doesn't talk about them whatsoever. So here he is playing Terminator 2. And he's not receiving any support. So
Okay.
he's gonna crash out again.
All right. Yeah, I watched some of this. Oh my God. These
Look at
pauses.
this.
Oh
That's a
my
sticker.
God.
No, that's a sticker. Put it in. That's like cryptozoological, like fucking paranormal entity Philip, like some sort of ghostly apparition you'd see in The Conjuring, like, some shit like that.
It's like a jump scare, like
Yeah, no, he is. He is. He's like a fucking jump scare there, bro. Let's get some songs.
Let's go.
To the ghostly apparition of Phil. Whoa, buddy.
Okay, here we go.
We got
Crashing out,
Ramzo 85. Oh my God, he's losing it for 10 songs.
Oh my God. Look at his face there. Like his eye is completely like desynced from his
This
face.
is the Green Goblin manifesting itself. He's crashing out, boys.
All right, I'm opening up Photoshop. 1 second.
So the fields for harvest. He's crashing out once again. Start it over from the top.
Hang on, let
From
me
the
just make this sticker. 1 second.
Quasimodo alert, indeed. Quasimodo alert.
He looks
The
fully
Hunchback of
retarded, bro.
Notre Dame, buddy. He is fully retarded. He's
Notre Dame.
dented.
Hang on, let me just export this. 1 second, folks. DSP yikes, I'll call it. There we go. All right. I'll add that 1 second.
He's crashing out tonight on stream. Let's get him.
Wait, is he just calling it he's always just crashing out? Like,
He's always, he finally learned a new word. Like, this is, remember when he learned LARPing? What, like, and he's like, everything was a LARP.
Yeah.
Now he finally learned crash out because he's been on Reddit and he keeps going viral on Reddit every day. So, because our live stream fails cleared out all political content, right?
Really?
So you can't, so you can't like farm Hassan anymore or Amiru or Mizk or any of that fucking shit.
Okay.
So now it's opened the doors for Phil to surge to the top of our live stream fails.
Are you kidding me?
He's the replacement now. Like, he's the top lolcow now on our live stream fails. And so he's constantly crashing out at Reddit on a near daily basis now, which is really funny. And it's like, this could be a path for Phil to win, because how can you lose to Reddit? But Phil finds a way because he's a born loser.
Yeah, we got it's called DSP yikes in chat. You'll see that. So there you guys go. By the way,
We got Bullshit Bob for a sub and Gay Phil with a full send.
Wow.
Yeah, Gay Phil always gives it a full send with his pussy. He gets it blown out for the full send. No doubt, no doubt.
If you say you're crashing out sarcastically, you are crashing out.
Yes.
If you go, I'm
indeed
crashing out. That's a crash out.
Crashing out. That's a crash out.
That's a crash out.
Oh boy, DSP's crashing out again. Here we go. Roast them, boys.
What was that? He's actually losing his mind. What was that?
Roast them, boys.
Oh, and he's seething. He's burning in the flames of hell.
Slenderman.
Buddy, his face is completely melted off, like the cheese falling off the
It's like
pizza.
the Terminator, the fucking
Yes,
T, whatever
yeah.
it's called.
Look
at him, he's melting. He's
Yeah,
melting in the fire. That's so
liquid
funny.
metal.
All right.
How do you come back from that? And just go, all right, here we go. More stream.
Yeah,
All right, let's see.
T1000, that's it. I haven't watched
What
that movie
else
in
do we got
years.
here?
All right.
Oh,
here.
this is this is so crazy. So this was a recurring thing for like 2 weeks, basically. Almost 2 full streaming weeks where Phil claimed he had this special, incredible animation for $100 donation that you couldn't miss. And he like put so much effort into it. It was so special. It was so magical. And he planned it for the Super Bowl marathon. And please, guys, we have to see it for the Super Bowl marathon. You're going to want to. He kept trying so hard to get people to go for this. And what the payoff was is truly unbelievable.
Yeah, I won't spoil it.
Now, this month, for February, I created a special...
Wait, let me just do one thing. I'm going to lower Ray's desktop to make it a little bit more...
Audible.
Buff. Yeah, just buff up the audio a little bit.
animation.
That's better. Okay, ready? I'll start over again. Go.
Now, this month, for February,
Now.
I created a special...
He created.
He creates shit.
He claims that he created a special animation. This was obviously either like stock.
No, they
From
found the
the-
link. It's $16.95. I found the link.
Bro,
Someone
there's
sent me the
no
link.
way this dent actually paid $16.95.
Yeah,
no wonder he
16.
was so desperate to see it used. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm not taking this $16 loss. No.
No, I swear I saw it for $16.50. Wait, a month? Or was it for like the premiere?
Yeah,
something?
it's like an effects,
The
monthly
Adobe,
subscription.
yeah, like a
Yeah.
subscription. Okay, anyway, here we go.
Animation for a
Watch this.
$100 contribution. I'm going to spoil it now. It's Super Bowl related. I purposefully made this grand animation.
This grand animation.
Grand.
This grand animation. This guy's putting fucking Donald Trump to shame out here. It's fabulous. It's the greatest you've ever seen. It's grand. It's tremendous. It's gonna make your head spin. Like, no matter.
It's not even
this is
okay.
crazy.
It's actually
This is
unacceptable.
Crazy. This grand animation. Okay, right?
It's the most unacceptable animation I've ever
For
seen.
$100 contribution.
Believe
And
me.
as of now, the 8th of February, I haven't gotten a $100 contribution this month.
Let's
Not-
go!
Oh, Suffle fella. Suffle fish.
Let's get 20 subs.
Imagine not being able to get $100 donation as a
Oh.
professional live streamer for a half month. It's time to retire.
Yeah.
17 years and you can't even get a measly $100?
What a bum.
Already
Yeesh.
just answering the call. TSP cries
Prize it.
for 5 subs.
Let's
and
go.
to back it up,
Wow.
are you aware that Jasper has only appeared on stream on Mondays for months now? DSP has 1 day a week custody. What do you think about that? Yes. In the
Ralph.
divorce with Catherine, Kat gets the cat 6 days a week, and Phil is only allowed to see the cat on Monday. Prove us wrong tonight, Phil. Prove us wrong and bring Jasper Kitty in. I know you're watching, Phil. Bring in Jasper Kitty now. Has he started the stream yet, or is he still watching our show? Does anyone know?
Complaining. The support this month has been great. All right,
Hi,
overall,
Phil.
streams are doing great. So this is now Phil's
they're
bitching. He
doing
didn't
great.
make $100. Here we go. Here comes the.
Views for 50 subs.
What the fuck? Let's go! Busted views!
Oh,
Look at Phil.
no.
Look at Phil looking at it.
Phil.
Look at Phil
Phil
looking at the
Phil
donuts.
can't believe it. It's double and a half times what he was pleading for. Please, please, guys. Oh, I really need it. I really
you.
do.
Thank
It's like,
you.
let's just get it to Phil. And it's just there. That's what it should be like, Phil. But you'll never have that because you suck. Because you're 4th place at best, buddy. Your best day is lower than our worst day, buddy. That's just the facts, Phil.
Oh, look at
We got
this.
Kino Critic
For a sub. Adderall dependent for a yap. Imagine a sandwich shop that won't make the food you want, complains about their job the whole time, and then demands $100 tip to support the shop. Like, we have a
And
new
it's Phil's
poster.
sandwich
We have a
shop,
new
yes.
poster. Like, you want to see the poster there?
Now,
man?
guys,
Thank
if you
you.
want to see the new marketing materials, I'm gonna need $100. Like, come on, like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Clip. Send it to fucking live stream fails and loser redditors who are gonna fucking watch it and believe it because they're dumb fucks, right?
Oh my god!
They're gonna believe what they see with their own eyes. I guess we're in the year of AI, so you can't trust it. But I assure you, these clips are raw. This is actually what's happening with Phil. You might be like, there's no way anyone's this dented and demented. There's no way anybody's become this much of a T220 Terminator fucking mental illness alert. But no, this is real. This is reality every day. This is
Ugh.
Phil's life. Welcome home. Like, you guys.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I have this animation. It's not. By the way, it's nothing special. I didn't design it.
It's not even not special.
Wait, but he
It's
said that he made
bad.
it. He said
Yeah.
it was a grand animation
Yeah.
and he made it. And then he's backpedaling. Look at him here. That's
Okay.
panic.
Wait.
Lowered expectation. Is that a sticker? Is that
He
a-
looks like
Bro, that's crazy. That's
like,
crazy,
like
bro.
the
Where's
Saturday
thing, like, some guy
cartoons,
in
like
the
the
chat
like
is
the.
complaining about the quality being so low, but in my opinion, it makes it way better.
It does. It does.
He's
It
like
looks.
a blob.
It looks like what comic am I thinking of from the Toronto Star Saturday? Is it like
I think
not
I know what
Dilbert?
you're talking about, buddy. Where they're like,
Beetle
it's like the
Bailey? Is it Beetle
caveman or
Bailey?
some
He looks
shit.
like
I
a
don't
Beetle
know,
Bailey
man.
character. I don't know which
Need a
one.
Beetle Bailey alert! Beetle Bailey
Beetle,
alert!
Beetle
Oh,
Bailey.
fuck.
That's only for the old people.
Oh, yeah. He's old!
And some fucking. It's just something I got off the internet. Okay, but if you do a $100 contribution
Worth
today, maybe you were thinking of.
anyway.
Sounds like Ziggy.
Oh my
Ziggy.
god, it's
Yo,
Ziggy.
remember those? I used to love those cartoons, and when you fucking read them now, they're terrible. By the way, let me see if it's
Contributing.
Ziggy.
Well, yeah,
And
they're
have it
for
yet.
kids.
Well,
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for an animation today.
Well,
You
it would be a
family
special animation. It
circus?
would make sense for today. After today, because it's Super Bowl related, it really won't make much sense anymore.
Oh my god, the
I'm just saying.
begging.
Okay, so
It's Super
there you
Bowl
have it. If you're
related,
interested in
guys.
contributing, if you do $100, you'll see that special animation, and it's very pertinent to today only. So there you go.
Okay.
All right, I think we have the animation
it here?
reveal. So here is it finally comes after all the begging, cajoling, pleading. He finally receives. I have received
Okay.
$100.
Whoa!
There it is.
Holy crap!
Look at it. Look at it.
So bad. You look at him. He's like, he's marking
Buddy.
out for it, bro. Come on, that's so bad.
It's like a circle.
This
It's not even like
grand
the
animation.
The
It's an
shape of a
oval.
field. It's not even the shape of a field. And there's no
So
like
pathetic.
fucking posts
Bro.
or anything.
Like, no word of a lie. Sora AI could do better than that.
Beyond.
Like,
Have you seen
anything
these
could.
new ones? Kino 2 or whatever it's called. Yes, AI is
Yes.
like.
It's crazy.
Buddy.
The new one that just came out. Buddy, this is a scam. Scam
I actually got
alert!
invited.
Scam
Eh?
alert!
I got
Did
invited
you?
for that AI. I actually messaged one of the devs and I'm like, "Could I
Let's
please
go.
have this?"
You
And
got
give me an invite.
no for 5 subs. And Tiny Dwayne says, I got nothing witty to remark on, so go Sabres. Buddy, you're not actually a Buffalo Sabres
that,
fan,
yeah.
are you?
Yeah, no, I have seen ads. I actually asked a dev or one of the devs for it.
Yeah!
Look at that.
A full-on $100. I'll play the animation again because we'll probably never see it
Full on.
again.
Buddy,
A lot of
it's
baby
horrible.
ass dudes.
It's horrible.
Bro, look at how bad the lights are at the top of the stadium.
Buddy, do we
Like,
have
it's
the
not
full?
even rendered. Like, this is unbelievably bad.
Okay, I think Tax Headroom. I think Tax Headroom had the actual animation. I saw it on like full quality. It's even worse in full quality.
Thank you to Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. For $100 super chat, says enjoying Hollow Knight streams. Thanks, Phil. Enjoy the animation, everyone. There you go.
This guy really must be
Very,
Cocoa
very
for
nice.
Cocoa
Yeah,
Puffs.
you know, right?
Never fucking eat Cocoa Puffs. Like, the commercials weren't lying. You obviously go completely insane and send DSP all of your fucking money. Hopefully this dent starves this week and can't even afford his fucking ramen. Was it
Someone
worth it, buddy?
claims-
Was
someone
it
claims to
worth
have
it,
sent
Dent?
it. It's. Oh, here it is. Wait. Okay, Ash, you ready? Thank you for who
Here
sent
we
it.
go.
Look at this.
Here we go.
Guys,
It's going to be mind-blowing.
This is
We're
the
going to
full version.
apologize. After we see it in full quality, we're going to apologize, surely.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't have anything. Okay, there we go. Look, Ash. Look at this. 1650
Oh,
a month. Look.
it's so bad. Holy
on.
shit,
How do I
dude. Is this
play
a
it?
cricket? This isn't even a football field. It's a fucking cricket pitch. Where are the lines for the gridiron? This is a cricket pitch. It's not even a football field, dude. It's a fucking circle. What the fuck?
I told you it's worse.
No. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
That's
The
the
seats aren't
full-
even rendered. Like, the seats are 2-dimensional. They look like fucking seashells.
Yeah.
Like out of SpongeBob. Are you fucking kidding me, Phil?
PS1
this
had
is
better
so
graphics.
embarrassing. This is why Phil needed his own day. Because so much crazy shit happened with this guy. He's a fucking Looney Tune, bro.
Yo, thanks, buddy. You sent it,
Oh,
followed you back, hit like there. Thank you so much, buddy. My gosh. Look at this.
I'm just gonna replay if you hear the
Buddy, by the way, so easy it is to find empty stadium, like fucking, B-roll. It's like there's too many. There's too many.
But couldn't he get actual B-roll from the Seattle Seahawks stadium?
Yes, he could have.
Like,
Yes,
Like,
could
come
have
on.
AI'd it. You could have used chat fucking GPT or whatever the fuck.
music again. And let's get that on the
Yes, I am
leaderboard. Thank you so
aware, guys, that is against the TOS to use this to make money, but like, do you really think they're going to enforce the TOS against Phil? Phil never gets the TOS enforced against him, but like,
Yeah, buddy, come on.
Miss Finster, he broke the TOS.
It's lol. Come on, okay.
That's the least of his crimes.
Yeah.
It's the least of his crimes.
so much, man.
Imagine they sued him though. How funny it would be. Like you sued for.
They just take everything. They take the snort for. That's what I want to believe is that the one time Phil emulates a game, that's when Nintendo just hits him with a fucking lawsuit and takes it all. It would be him.
The retro arch
him.
arrest, the first retro arch lawsuit.
Somebody said that like the most fitting end to Phil's life would be if he was just walking outside and just randomly got stabbed to death by some guy. And it's not even a detractor. Like it's just like the end of Joker 2, where just for no reason at all, he just gets fucking arrow. There was nothing I could do, like, because it would fulfill his like victim complex, right? Where like his whole life he talks about what a victim he is, how horrible he has it, how oppressed he is, how everyone's torturing him. When in reality, he like lives life on Easy Street playing video games all day for 6 figures a year, right? But then it finally becomes true, but it does actually nothing to do with his online career as Phil. It's just some random schizo for no reason at all, just fucking airholed him 16 times.
Wait, Sneeko accidentally found Ryan Dawson in the Epstein files?
Okay. By the way,
Is everyone in the Epstein files?
JF is in the Epstein files a lot. And what's funny is like Jeffrey Epstein wrote this scathing email scolding JF for being a bum and a loser. And the money that he gave him went to nothing. And was like, he's like, this series garnered 2,000 views in a year. That's literally nothing. They need to do more to get this to a wider audience. And Mr. Garepi needs to promote Neuro.tv and not himself.
Wow.
Imagine getting felted by Jeffrey Epstein. Like, that's brutal, buddy.
Bring it up. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's gonna be. I was about to do it too, and I'm like, no, that's gonna get clipped. That's gonna get clipped.
I'm kidding.
Don't ring it up. JFL is the safer. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew.
Okay. Next
That's
one.
so crazy, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. So this is an old one that I saw. This was That Being Said podcast put this out today. But Phil puts this out, goes, so haven't uploaded to KO Gaming in a month. Finally do so, and I lose 40 subscribers? Sorry, YouTube. Your help team are incompetent. Hire help.
What? How is that? How is that YouTube's fault?
That's not YouTube's fault. What happened was people were reminded that you exist, and they were like, oh, yeah, I better unsubscribe from that bum. I don't want to be bothered with this notification. But Phil thinks that this is YouTube's fault. They go, we'd like to understand what happened, Phil. Can you submit details using the send feedback button? Is the humiliation ritual making him jump through the automated hoops? And he's like, as in, rather than just sending you one-off data reports, I'd love to start an ongoing dialogue to track the issues and help.
Oh.
He actually thinks he's important. He actually thinks he's a king, and that YouTube is gonna do a ongoing dialogue with him. Team YouTube, thanks, Phil. The reports are the best way to have a structured dialogue with us as submissions. It'll go straight to our team. Understood.
On.
But a one-way dialogue will not build trust with creators. We need direct responses to our issues, not generalities. Like, imagine Phil, like 40 subs or unsub, and it's like the sky is falling.
Yeah.
He needs to go. Like, he really believes that, like, if a mosquito bites him, like, Team YouTube needs to respond now. Right
Buddy,
now.
come on,
Like,
man.
like now, God, what have I told you about mosquitoes? I told you, God, I don't like it when mosquitoes bite me. So why did the mosquito bite me, God? Get it? This is the insanity of Phil. Like, really. Like, we got Monty Charles for 5.
Let's go, big support. By the way, if you don't post for like a long time and then you post, people go, inactive channel, I don't care. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? People just don't.
Yes.
Like, who cares?
So we're gonna have the full Dragon Quest meltdown later on,
can't
but
wait.
this was the first time he tried to play Dragon Quest, and he just decided to just like preemptively guilt trip everybody and preemptively announce that it was gonna be a failure. And so he needs your money right now to be able to play what he wants to play. No, he can't play it on his off time, because he shouldn't be forced to do his work on his off time. So you need to pay him to play what he wants to play. Like, it's just crazy. It really is.
Okay, is that it? Are we good? I just want to be sure that I've answered every question. I've covered every topic, because we're going to jump into Dragon Quest, and, you know, we're going to be focusing on the game. So for the record, Dragon Quest VII starts in just a few moments here, I guess. And I love Dragon Quest.
I guess we're gonna play it.
I guess we're gonna play it,
or
guys.
not?
But I don't know if we're gonna not hit the non-goal. I don't know, guys. Like, look at how pathetic he is. Like, this is the look that a crackhead gives you, like a homeless fucking bum pleading on their knees on the sidewalk. It really is.
I've played many of these games.
Yeah, this is the whole Fuck Phil festival, by the way.
In my own free time, and I love them. I played Dragon Quest XI when it was a brand new release years ago. Absolutely loved it. Like I said earlier on the show.
Let's go snipe Phil right now. He's crashing out.
Okay.
Let's just go to Raw Phil.
Subs.
Let's get some subs.
Let's go here.
Let's see how Phil is doing right now. At Raw Phil, because I'm pretty sure he's crashing out about the detractors.
Then publicly embarrass you for it because you said it in my chat.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's losing it.
The lesson I'm trying to teach you here, Vocal Vite, is it very simple. If you have a dumb thought, keep it in your head. Don't vocalize it, and don't type it in the chat. Just, if you have a stupid thing you want to say, keep it to yourself, because all it does is embarrass you. Does that make sense?
Shut your mouth then, Phil.
Oh my God.
That's positive, by the way. That's
Trust
chill.
me, this is
That's
coming from someone who has a lot of experience.
It's
It's not like I'm immune to this criticism. I have said many dumb things over the years, right? And I've learned, for the most part, if I have something that I have to say and it's probably something stupid, I hold it in. There's no point in me trying to get myself heard saying this nonsensical thing.
What you're saying now is stupid, and you should have held it in, bud.
Now he says your fashion is cooked. This is not a fashion stream. If this were a fashion stream, I would go wear a $300 shirt, a $400 pair of pants. I'd put on my $300 pair of sunglasses right there.
Oh my God, he's smoking.
I'd put on, this is a fucking gameplay stream. And later I'm gonna eat cookies.
Sunglasses.
You don't have to dress up.
Bro,
to
like
play
every
games and
pair
eat
of
cookies
sunglasses.
if you didn't know. I'm just not sure if you're aware of that.
Any Ray-Bans
my
are
God.
$300
You can just chill.
minimum.
That's the point. You see? You can just relax.
You need to relax. Why are you crashing out, dude? Zoom in on Hannah Claire's
Okay,
face.
I
Zoom
will.
in.
Ah.
Zoom in. Oh, it's too late. Captain Cooks for 5.
There it
So
is,
just
there it
edit.
is,
Exactly.
there it is,
Aaron says,
there
"Look,
it
he's
is.
way too much money to waste on nice clothing
I
anyway."
got it.
You're right. That's
Look
true.
at the grease on
If
Phil's
you
head.
actually like had like
You
a
can
real
see the
reason to
sweat
spend on
starting
that
to
clothing,
pool
right?
in that wrinkle.
You would
Look
have
at
it.
that.
I don't.
Yeah,
Why
right
would I
there.
be
And then
spending
his
that much money on
forehead's
clothing?
dented.
I
There's
don't,
like a
right?
permanent
smiley
wrinkle.
Thor gave
face.
the thing over
Phil's
$5
lesbian
Canadian,
haircut
and he says,
real.
"Do you like the Ninja Turtles anime?" I've never seen the Ninja Turtles anime, actually. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I know that there's a Ninja Turtles manga. I didn't know that they
The
turned it
live
into an anime.
felt.
But no, I don't.
He's
I've never seen it, so I
greasy.
can't say
It's gay. Look
that
at
I like or
his
dislike
chat
it.
is
Thank you
more
for the
rap.
$5
His
Canadian
chat's
virtual
shitting on him
translation
more
here.
now
Oh
because we're here.
man! Here comes the bands.
That's
He's
the
leaning
equivalent
in.
of $3.68, which is
fanning.
our top super chat of the night.
It's gonna come. It's gonna be tough. Oh my god!
They're
Thank
all
you so
putting
much.
Hannah's face.
And thank you,
love it, buddy.
220 for another gifted sub.
No 220.
Is that- That's him.
220.
220. What are
He's
you
still
doing,
doing
buddy?
it.
Kino critic threw a sub.
Let's go. He's gulping.
Come on, Phil. Do something, Phil.
Uh-oh, he's
Do
looking at,
something.
he sees us on the second
Okay.
tab.
Let's get set up for some Hell Mart tonight. All right, let's do it.
Like, where's the
Here we go.
enthusiasm?
What's up, Mozzie? How are you
Let's
tonight? Good to see you.
get set up. It should be. Let's get ready for Hellmore.
Yeah.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
He's so defeated. Like, look at this old man. Like, he already just looks completely exhausted. Look at how gray his beard
Yeah,
is.
he's like full.
Oh my god, buddy, and the jowls on him, the bloated alcoholic jowls of sadness. Bruh.
Why is
Bruh.
there elevator music playing?
What is this song? Holy crap.
This is his like
I think we're
background.
going like Japan. Listen to this thing.
Japan? He said this sounds like
What?
Japan.
He's an ice warden through and
Is
through.
this Japanese music? What the fuck?
No,
Like elevator music.
it's Muzak. It barely even
Uh-oh.
qualifies.
Lance
there
Catamaran
comes
has gifted an
Lance
episode tonight. Thank you so
comes the
much. Get that on the
larpers.
leaderboard, and then we'll swap
Here
camera
come
angles
the
here.
fucking LARPers and the fucking
Come on,
sock
folks, let's
puppet,
battle him.
buddy.
We need some subs to battle.
Oh my god.
RTU's morbidly
Fuck you,
obese son
Lance.
for 300 moral support. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Wacky Shockser rage quit. Japan, the land of the rising elevator.
Okay,
Jimmy Gianni with a gifted sub. Yeah, we better stop.
there we go.
The
I'm gonna get
problem
all
with
the lights off
sniping
and everything.
Phil
Look at this
is it
music. What is this
actually
music? It's
helps
called
Phil.
Yeah.
Taiko Low and Solemn. The Taiko Lows. Is Taiko in Japan? It sounds that's what they're going for, right?
Oh,
All right,
okay.
let's move on.
Well, we have a lot of edited content.
Listen,
of
it's not.
curated
It's
content.
not. It's not our fault. It's that it's your fault.
Mhm.
You guys can't be trusted not to donate to Phil.
No.
That's the problem. So that's why we can't do a stream snipe, but it was fun. It was fun.
It was fun. It was fun.
We got Wig for a gifted sub.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much. Okay. But
Now,
this stuff's all
guys,
edited,
you
by the way.
wanted
Memology and clips and stuff. Curated content.
We
You know?
got AL8 for a gifted sub.
Hey, let's go, AL. All right, you
All
ready?
right. Here he
Phil,
is crying.
one
with
of my
Dragon
favorite
Quest.
playthroughs I've ever done in my history as a YouTuber. I really would like to play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined as a full
Then just-
playthrough on
Let's
DSP
just
Gaming.
play it.
Yeah, you know what I do,
Just
Ash,
play
when I
it.
want to play something like yesterday? I just play it. Have fun.
Just play it.
play it.
Play it on your own time, or just play it on live stream, Phil, and accept that maybe
Yes.
you won't get $150 a stream. Maybe you won't hit the goal that doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know what to say, bro. It's, oh my god, I need that money. Like, just accept that you'll get less. But no,
I really,
he has to
do.
cry. He has to cry like a baby. Okay.
You got Sneed, Bird, Stein, Goldman for a packet up. Let's go. Big support.
But to make that happen, I need three things from you. I need you to show up to the streams. I need you to engage with the streams. And I need you to support the streams.
Okay, the
Okay.
only one of those things that he actually cares about is the last one.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
like now he'll try and say shit like we need to rally engagement or we need to rally attendance in order to mask when he says we need to rally support as though he actually cares. Like Phil wouldn't give a fuck if there was only one person watching and they gave him hundreds and thousands of dollars, as long as he had the appearance of having people watch, so it doesn't hurt his ego. See, this is the thing. Like, he doesn't actually care about truly being successful and truly having viewers and engagement and support. All he actually cares about is the illusion of it. It's why, like, he keeps Fat Cat around, because it gives the illusion that he's a mature, successful adult with a family.
Yeah.
Instead of a sad, shut-in hermit failure.
I know that's a tall order, and that's a big ask for any lengthy.
Tall order.
It's a tall
To
order.
donate. It's a tall order. Like, what the?
By the way,
fuck?
like, the bar is so fucking low. You know,
Yeah.
like, you've been doing this nearly 20 years,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't muster up like $100. Like,
Come on.
pack it up. But I'm successful. I'm doing what? Well, if you're so successful, then you should be able to play the games that you want to play on stream.
Yep.
Or take the hit financially to play them, knowing that your other streams will make up for it. But this guy is so desperate for every last dollar. It's crazy. It's sad.
By the way, I love JRPGs, my favorite genre. But even I know watching someone play JRPGs is not fun. The
No,
fun
it's
part
not
is
fun.
you experiencing the grind
The
and the
thing is-
story and all that stuff, you know?
It's just background noise for you to basically do a Q&A session with your
Yes,
audience.
Exactly.
Or talk about other topics. And if you're able to have interesting conversations with the chat, or talk extemporaneously about a variety of topics in an interesting and engaging manner, then you can pull that off. But you see, that's a tall order for Phil. It's beyond a tall order. It's actually impossible.
Mhm.
And so therefore he cannot play a game like that.
Yeah.
He has to play a game like Street Fighter, where there's active stakes of him getting humiliated, or Call of Duty, where he's getting humiliated. Because the only reason anyone tunes in is to see Phil suffer and be humiliated.
Alpha.
And that's it,
Yep.
which he refuses to accept. He somehow believes that people like him. They don't at all.
RPG, particularly a turn-based Japanese style one. It seems like it's almost like pulling teeth to get people to.
A turn-based
Listen,
RPG Japanese one?
watching you, Phil, is like getting your teeth fucking pulled. Like, it's like going to the dentist. Like, it starts to feel almost like an obligation, where it's like, you know what? I'm obliged to tune in and A-log Phil at this time and just shit on him. But it's not an enjoyable experience in any way.
As she said, we're going to play a Japanese JRPG.
Isn't that strange?
That is what
It's like when
J
it's like when
stands
he
for.
would say it's the superfluous stuff all the time, like where self-felt himself, self-expose himself. Like, you don't have to add these additional words. Like, but he thinks that the more words that you cram in, he believes it improves the communication and shows you're sophisticated and intelligent,
Yeah.
and doesn't show that he's dented, you know?
to show up, engage, and support these streams. But I love this genre of game. I grew up playing them with games like Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound,
So did
and more.
everyone.
Like, yeah,
Do
we all
you
did.
really think, by the way, do you really think Phil grew up with Earthbound?
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. Phil did not grow up with fucking Chrono Trigger either. Like, he didn't grow up with any of these fucking games. It's fucking lies. Maybe Final Fantasy he did,
Yeah.
but I fucking doubt it, bro. I really doubt it.
But didn't he say he played Earthbound for the first time like a few years ago?
Yeah.
I think we saw that or something like that.
And I would like nothing more
Maybe?
than to make an
Yeah, well-
awesome playthrough with all of you. That's interactive. That's fun. All right. But
That's interact. Everything live is
does this mean?
interactive.
Yeah.
Interactive.
It's interactive. This is what I provide, is interact. That's what every streamer does, Phil.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the drawing board. Like, this guy provides the bare fucking minimum.
Yeah.
and then pretends like he served a Michelin star meal, but it's fucking ramen noodles.
Yeah.
But he believes that if he sprinkles a little sriracha in, you know, this is gourmet, you know.
Interactive.
Need that level of commitment, because if I play it today and it does okay, and then I go to play it next week, and that stream we have 100 less viewers.
Well, go fuck yourself then. How about
Okay,
that?
but who cares? But he like really believes like the humanity, the tragedy. If I have 100 less viewers on stream, or I make $30 less than I normally will, the
cares?
world is gonna end.
Wait, so I have to
Oh.
schedule. Okay, I have to promise Phil, if I'm a viewer, yeah, I'll
Yes.
be here today, and I'll
You
be
have
here
to make
Thursday
a
and
Scout's
Tuesday.
honor pledge that no matter what's going on in your life, if you're working a job, if you have hobbies, if you have other shit going, you have to find the time to not only give him the money, but you also have to be there in chat, attending and engaging, or else it's no good.
Like, fuck you, Phil.
By the way, no one else has to do this, but Phil will be like, I'm unique. I'm a unique situation. You're not really. You're just a fucking retard, buddy. The way you manage everything is retarded as fuck. No one else does a business meeting for 2 hours before every fucking stream, Phil. No one else does that, bro.
And no one's talking and there's no support, then I can't play this
Hey, by
game.
the way, JRPGs are like 50 hours. So you're forcing your chat for sure for 50 hours. You need to be there and donating.
Listen, how about Phil? You just do it for 2 straight fucking weeks. You do 5 streams a week.
Boom, yeah.
Doing, like honestly, like in reality, if you actually streamed it 10 hours, if you just got right on at fucking 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and fucking went through to 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, you could beat it in 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Maybe
even less.
But instead, like, seriously, man. Like, I don't know, you have nothing else to do. Just fucking stream the game, man. Get it over with.
I'm sure it's an older RPG with now the remastered modern controls. It's probably short.
He really believes that like all the whales and shit will just completely let him die on the vine. Like they're not. Like if they're around, they're gonna donate. You know what I mean? Now maybe they may like be like, no, Phil, fuck you. This is just too trash, and like stonewall him. But the truth of the matter is, like, the actual fluctuation in his donos is not massive. Like, he basically gets the same. It all works out to be the same no matter what, pretty much, with slight variations over time.
Real quick, remember how Jeff Keighley was like, you're all going to apologize about High Guard?
Did he apologize now?
Look at his new tweet. Look at his new tweet. Read it. Read it. Half the fucking they got fired. Everyone got laid off.
Good. Why doesn't he apologize about High Guard? By the way, he doesn't say that he enjoyed playing the game. He says he enjoyed early play tests. So even he can't cope and defend it and be like, yeah, I really enjoyed it at launch. It was a great experience. It was a hidden gem that people just didn't appreciate. It's like, well, I don't know what happened. The final product was a piece of crap, but the early play tests were promising. By the way, he never played any of this. Jeff Keighley doesn't play video games. Like, are we fucking joking? Like, seriously, he doesn't.
I just quote tweeted he needs to apologize to us.
Yes.
Okay, so case in point, Metaphor. Metaphor is a game that I played the beta/demo of, and it was like a long demo. Like you could beat the demo in like 5 hours, but if you did all the side content, the demo was like 13 hours long.
What? 13?
Okay.
I play. That's a lie. Okay.
So I played like 10 to 12 hours into it.
you.
And by the end of me playing the demo, okay, I had almost no one on stream. Everyone on stream was ignoring the game, and people were begging me to not play it.
No shit! You're playing a demo of a JRPG where half of it's grinding, or more of it. Most of it was grinding.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I can't believe, by the way, this is a grown-ass 49-year-old man that believes it's a good look to have a Super Mario Lego behind him. Like,
Yeah,
it
I
looks so childish and so stupid, Phil. Seriously,
know.
grow up, bud.
I love Mario World, but goddamn, bro, that's gay.
And I was like, are you for real? Like, I love this game. I think this would be like game of the year. And people were like, no, don't play it. So I didn't. And now, you know, here we are a
Oh,
year.
Okay.
Dance Monkey, you're not
But
allowed to play what you
wait,
want. You have to play what the wheelchair brigade says, Phil. That's your life.
it's
Welcome
game of
home.
the year, guys, but I wasn't allowed to play. Well, guess who played it? Me,
You know,
Phil.
but like a grown ass man does what they fucking want,
Yeah.
like with their time. And you're supposed to be like an independent entrepreneur, business owner, your own boss. But you can't even decide what you do at your work.
Yeah.
You can't decide what you do in your free time either. Some fucking mentally ill weirdo running 900 sock puppet accounts gets to decide what you do for the vast
What a
majority of
wench.
your life. But
Like,
at least when a fucking wagey clocks into the cagey, the person they're reporting to typically went to school for 4, 6, 8 years, at least put in the time jumping through the fucking hoops to at least have the appearance of being an educated person. At least they've put in actual time at the job to like get
mhm.
promoted through the ranks, you know, and that person is telling you what to do. Whereas with Phil, it's literally just like a schizophrenic trust fund Nepo baby, like just running wild with his parents' credit card, or some fucking like slobber bucket retard spending their social security insurance disability check on him. Like, those are his bosses. Like, that's tough, Phil. That's tough having to answer to the likes of that. But this is your life, bro.
Oh my
Down on
god.
level 1, 4th place at best
God
for life.
dang.
Plus later. And I really feel like I missed out on one of the best games in a long
You did.
time. And there's nothing I can do about it because I have to play what my audience wants.
100%
You know?
completed it, buddy. Too bad you couldn't, bud.
Wait, he's blaming them for him not being able to play? It's not.
He's
Why don't-
guilt tripping his
Yeah,
audience.
but it's like,
And like,
you're doing a show for people, not for yourself. Like, are you fucking stupid?
but if
Holy-
he did a show for himself that he was actually passionate about and was able to entertain people, he could do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
But he can't. So he has to appease the tastes of autistic freaks. That's your life.
Or he could just play it and just like sit there and go, hey, for 2 more hours, give me $50 and I'll keep playing. It's an RPG. Half of it is mindless. You could sit there.
Understand? This is not me just streaming for a hobby.
Okay.
This is my
It should
livelihood.
be.
This is how I make a living and I support my family. All right.
Have you
I need
ever
to be
thought
streaming
that
things that
maybe
people will.
that should change?
If it's not a hobby, then you shouldn't be having fun doing
But
it.
by the way, Phil, that's a you problem.
Yeah.
That's not really our problem. Those are your bills and your responsibilities, and you need to make that money.
Yeah.
We don't. We need to be entertained. And you're not providing your end of the deal, which is the entertainment. At least not in the way you're supposed to. So you got to figure it out, dude. It's not our problem.
Show up for, engage, and support. So I need to be
Yeah,
sure
and
I'm
by the
playing
way,
the
like,
right.
This is the thing. Like, it's so out of touch with reality. Most people don't love their jobs. There's a reason it's called work. Because it's not fucking fun. And chances are you'll never find a job. Even for instance, even if you find something that you are like in love with, like if you manage to turn your hobby into a job, you end up like Phil, where because it's something you have to do, you no longer enjoy it, because it's an obligation, because it's fucking work. It's what you have to do to fucking provide. It's still a fucking job. You know what I mean? So, but like Phil believes that like he should get paid to have his dick sucked and do like lines of coke off hookers' asses and drink whiskey. Like that's what he thinks he should get paid for, and that's like a job, and that's just not in touch with the real world at all. It's never going to be.
Stuff. Okay. That's why when I play Call of Duty, and I make $20 on the Call of Duty stream, despite the fact that I've played the game and done incredibly well in it. I make the executive decision and say, okay, fair enough. You've told me through your actions you don't want Call of Duty.
Okay, so here people have told you they don't want to watch JRPGs. So find something else, boss.
You know what? You know what people tell him every day?
What?
They don't want to hear him complain, and they don't want to hear business
he still
meetings,
does it.
and they don't want to hear the schedule, but he does it anyway. And it's just, there's no growth in this. You're never going to grow doing what this guy does. Any new viewer is going to be like, this sucks. This is so boring.
Okay.
Like, seriously.
And chat, could you do me a favor? Can you ask him if he's played Animaniacs for the SNES? Just for personal reasons. Just ask him, okay? Thank you.
This is the new detractor beam. And with that statement from Andy, 70 accounts on Twitch.
I need
RIP or on Kick.
I need one
Rest
more
in
day. I need
peace.
one more day, and it will be really funny. Trust me.
We got waiting for
SNES.
2,000 kicks. He's not supporting his family when his wife goes to work and he wastes so much money. That's the thing. Like, his wife shouldn't have to fucking work, but he's just a selfish bastard.
Yeah.
He wastes all the money.
Retro Wars by Andy. Very hard game. Yeah, it's very hard.
Let's move on. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Snort.
let's move on and do something different.
What a terrible
That's worth
animation.
everyone's time and that you guys will be here to support. Okay? So it's going to be the same situation here. I want to play Dragon Quest VII. I'm making this known up front, as transparent and clear as possible.
But shouldn't you want to play all these games? Like, they're the games you're deciding to play. So it's like, okay, I just want to let you guys know the last 10 games I didn't really want to, but I really want to play this game.
Yeah.
So if there's any way you could find it in your hearts to just please give me money. Please, I want to play this. This is crazy.
I love turn-based RPGs. I want...
Tomorrow, after State of Play, I should play some Dragon Quest. We should just stream it and make some subs.
Says, Phil should have made an LLC and turned it into a real business years ago. You're not aware of Burnell Enterprises? Yeah, that's what it's called. Burnell Enterprises, actually. And yeah, no, it is.
to play Dragon Quest VII. Okay? I want to. So, please be here for it and support it when I'm playing it so we can keep playing it and keep it in the rotation. If right off the bat everything falls off, then I can't. It's just matter of fact.
Why
simple.
not?
Okay. But if they don't donate, they don't want to see it, though.
So wait, so there is a goal then.
Yeah.
Because if you don't receive a certain amount of support, then the playthrough has to end. So there is a goal, and the games are being held hostage. But we have to pretend that there's not a goal.
You donate when you like what he's doing. But he's like, I like what I'm doing. Could you donate so I can keep what I... But if it's what they like.
Isn't that
it's unhinged.
crazy?
It's crazy.
It really is.
It's actually unhinged.
It doesn't matter what Reddit says. I don't give a fuck.
Well, if
Reddit!
it doesn't matter, then why are you bringing it up? And the thing is, it actually doesn't matter, but you're crashing out about it, which makes it matter to you. It matters to you. It doesn't actually matter to anyone else, but you make it matter to yourself by getting so worked up about it. We can all tell.
Yeah. Oh my God.
About those losers. This is how things work when you make a living on the internet and you're not a giant streamer who has the freedom to just do whatever you want. I don't.
Okay.
I have to
But
go.
how do you think they became a giant? Yeah, I know. We're all jealous of him that, he's so successful and he does, like, come on, bro. So you're a slave. You're not allowed to do what you want. You're a failure. You're a dancing monkey being controlled and puppeteered by mentally ill fucking guys who do it just to get a sense of control over you or to spite other people in raw Phil chat. Like, that's your life, bro. You're not allowed to do anything fun or anything you want to do ever. But he's the puppet master, though.
May I interrupt with
It's not
something?
a sticker. Like, look at him here.
May I interrupt with one quick, funny little one? There is the hard R in this, but did you see a woman from the Home and Garden Television Network. She was just fired. Did you see that?
No, I did not.
May I show it?
All right.
Dick, this is
Show
a
us.
this is a news. This is news. Okay. Remember?
Breaking news
This
alert.
is
here
breaking
on
news. So it's a bit violent.
warning,
Not
offensive
censored.
language, warning,
Look at this.
warning.
She was just fired. Watch what she said. There goes my like. That's even. She was like she goes. May we.
I think she meant
cut
to
that?
say knocker and said. Oh,
It was just breaking news. She
no.
was just fired.
with what you guys will be here.
You know she's getting a fucking what's it called, a GoFundMe, give, send, go for $500,000.
Now she's gonna be a right-wing grifter. She's gonna be on Roseanne's podcast. She's gonna Gina Carano crossover. Fucking PPUSA is in her future. Honestly, she might make way more money fucking because of this than she was ever gonna make on the Home and Garden channel.
Yeah, because all the conservatives are already like,
I'm
let's
under
go.
attack. I think we actually may have found the next host of the Quartering Show. Welcome. Welcome, Gastrocast.
Oh shit.
And
By
support.
the way, we got a few supports here.
Oh,
Brother Bob Tilton for 5 subs. Tiny Dwayne
Thank
for
you.
Rage Quit.
Wow.
Says that clip gets you another 5 kick. And then we got
Thank
Threading
you.
the Sneedle with a yeah. Ever seen the compilation of DSP being felted by VTubers? What? That's a disaster, buddy. Tara Callahan for a pack it up. He talked about his Crizzle stream. It's legit 90 minutes of, and another thing, I'm not mad. Please don't put it in the newspaper. Oh, we're going to get there. We're going to try and get there tonight. We've got a lot of fill. A lot of fill.
A lot of oh my god, Isabella Moody's fucking husband made a seething fucking post. Like,
Good.
like a video post. It looks so bad for calling him a cuck. We'll watch it after. I'll have it saved.
So let's see how it goes today. This will be a test case for it. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Like, really, I want it to go well, and I'm going to do my best to entertain you and have a great stream. But I can't
But
make
your
you like
best
a game you
isn't
don't like.
Good enough.
Okay?
Well, no, that's
I really
actually your
tried with
job.
Call of Duty. It didn't work.
Your literal Phil's literal job is to get us to enjoy games that we may not otherwise enjoy. Because we're not playing the game. We're watching you play the game. And your job is through your commentary and interaction with the audience to make us enjoy it. It's literally like your job. It's not the game's job to entertain. It's your job. Otherwise, we would just watch raw gameplay or fucking play it ourselves. What are we talking about here, dude? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
So what can I do, right? I just, you know?
Do better,
Okay.
Phil.
What could you do? I don't know. Do something people want you to fucking see. All right, here we go.
Okay, here he is crying about Dragon Quest again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a
So-
seed sip.
If you like today's stream, do what you can to support it.
Oh my god. What?
Like the stream. Give the stream a like.
alert.
Oh, is this the one that
Give it a
where he
like.
goes,
Give it a like.
the
Yeah.
pre-donate? Yeah, the
Right now, if you're
I love
sitting
it.
watching and you're saying, this is good content, okay? Engage. Talk with me when I'm playing. Let's have good interactions while I'm playing this game today. And by all means, support the stream. Let's get some super chats, some tips, some subs. Let's get it flowing so that I know that
Anything.
this is something that I can keep doing.
It's the dented zone.
You're gonna keep doing it regardless, sir.
Yes.
All right? That's simple.
You have no
Okay.
choice.
Exactly nothing here. He says if enough people are here and they support it, keep going. If move on, it's simple. Nothing here. It's simple to you. It's simple to me. It's not simple to these simpletons on the internet. They actually
Oh.
think that like that's a bad idea. Well, wait. You're doing something on a stream. Your stream is your business. No one's liking it. No one's supporting it.
Well,
You
but
should
that's
keep-
That's
your
your
business
fault.
for 20 fucking years. No one's liked it and no one's actually supported it, but you've
That's
persisted
a you
anyway.
problem. Like,
Yes, it really is.
Doing it? No. But to some people, they're that dumb. Some people still think
Huh.
that I'm poor.
Well, yeah.
Can you believe it, guys?
How's that
beg daily.
retirement? How's that retirement savings account looking, Phil?
Oh my god.
You know, I don't know, buddy.
Mr. Bankrupt, by the way, you know?
He
I'm
can't
not
take a
shitting.
vacation. He can't put air conditioning into his fucking house. He can't fucking do anything. So he is fucking poor. And the thing is, he doesn't even have an income problem. He has a spending problem where he wastes every dollar he gets on meaningless, worthless crap that doesn't improve his life in any way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You. They only watch the out of context clip where, like, you know, I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm like, oh, I guess you guys don't want it because no one's supporting it. I guess we'll move on, and that's it for Call of Duty. And they go, he's a poor streamer who's e-begging. Literally, that's not what happened at all.
But
it was
you don't have to hold the game hostage. If that's how you feel about it, then just, if it fails, then just move on quietly and just play something else. Like, you don't have to announce the departure of the game and be like, this game is done now. Guys, if we don't get the money, this game's going to end. Like, just shut the fuck up.
I like
Seriously.
how he goes, I ignore the detractors. And he's like, they yell, he's a poor. It's like,
Ignore
I thought you're
anything.
ignoring the detractors. He's a poor.
Well, Dick Jones says, imagine if he shut the fuck
Oh
up
my
and actually
God.
play game.
Ah!
And the Gun Ranger for 60
60
subs!
subs!
I hope pants away!
What the fuck?
Huge
go!
support
I'll
from
tell you
the
who's
Gun
not poor.
Ranger. That's
Holy
tough for
shit,
Phil, bro.
I gotta
That's
put
tough.
there's 60 subs right next to his face.
I rub it in.
Oh,
Oh no, Phil.
yeah. Look at all those people, Phil.
No,
Look at all those people.
Oh no, buddy.
I love putting the subs right by his face. Like,
an informed.
thank you, Gun Ranger. Thank you for that
By the
fucking
way,
drop, bro.
that
Thank
right
you.
there is 4 times, more than 4 times what he's earned on his entire stream tonight. Just with that donation alone, we've each doubled Phil's check so far. And we're keeping 95% of it as opposed to Phil, who the vast majority of that support YouTube's taking like 30% of. So, Soffle Phil.
Oh, and he had to buy the game, which was like $70, right?
Well, not this one. Hellmart.
Oh, the
is probably
Hellmart.
like
Yeah,
$10.
I meant Dragon Quest, but yeah.
Informed business decision and something smart to do to move on from something people didn't want and do something better.
What?
And that's what I.
Do you really think that the wage quit business model of having to rely on a single whale, and if they don't show up, you wage quit the game, is the correct business model to have? Like, he actually thinks that it is, which is truly fucking demented.
Well, we got Star Crunch 7 for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you, Star Crunch. And Trunsky Feltdenter for Rage Quit saying, Bill is the homeless guy you watch get into a new BMW after begging for change. Yes, very, very.
He actually did have a BMW, but he
Wow.
never changed the oil. And so the car fucking died after a year.
have to constantly be doing. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Okay.
right.
We got a few more miscellaneous Phils
Oh, we
here.
got Sneeko.
Oh, Phil's catching strays.
Stop.
Let's see.
Sneeko?
Understand something about Reddit.
Sneeko the cock.
Sneeko, let's go.
No.
Sneeko's been on a roll. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay? The people who sit on Reddit reading it all day are retarded. All right? Clip this and put
I
it.
thought that was fucking TTS. That's his voice.
That's his real voice, really?
Yeah, it sounds like the AI that we use for the movies, doesn't it?
I thought that was the TTS voice.
Understand something about Reddit, okay? The people who sit on Reddit reading it all day are retarded. All right? Clip this and put it on Reddit for me, okay? Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it. You're retarded. Normal people don't sit on Reddit all day watching out of context crap and think that it's fact and talk about it and make it go viral. No one cares. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. That's why you sit on Reddit all day. Enjoy your life.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You look exactly like a Redditor, though. Like, what?
No! He almost got a W.
I'll give him the dog. Oh, we gotta give him the dog.
You have a Mario. You need 45 with a.
You got the Mario
Yes, the Mario behind you at 45, just like a soy boy Redditor, so you can't say shit.
Oh my god.
Mario posted, this is what Reddit is.
This is what Reddit is. Like this.
He's right, though. He's right. It's over, Phil.
The same background, the same, like, everything about you is Reddit. What is.
Fails. I'll sit here.
Wow.
That's tough.
We have all the.
That's tough.
Everyone's just
And
going after him.
okay,
It's
we
so
got this
funny.
one here.
It's
We're
D's
filling counters
nuts.
himself. That's
Wait.
literally Phil on the container, is
Oh
it
my
not?
God.
And he's like dented in the head. Is that not Phil though? Like, it's pretty close.
Nuts. Get a taste of D's nuts. Oh God,
He's
why is the guy
dented!
salivating like that? Ew.
It's
And
calm.
his head is completely dented.
He's the guy.
Oh,
He said the meme.
Oh
he
my
said
God,
the
he
meme.
said it.
It's the average Phil's. It's like if the average Phil Dent did a fusion dance with Phil. You know.
Oh, look, it's the average Reddit user. There they are.
Yeah, it's you.
It's a live stream fails regular right there. Oh, there they are. All right, you give these
By the
nuts.
way, great
Rent-free.
idea. Going to war with live stream fails.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna work.
It's
That's
really
you're gonna
gonna
really
work,
win
yeah.
that one, bud.
Oh, buddy. All right. So now we're gonna get into the lesbian haircut crash out.
Okay.
So this is how it all started. This really pushed Phil over the ledge into full-blown insanity. And then set up like the craziest podcast of all time, where he just decided, rather than even have like a facade, even a veneer of like a show or a podcast, and then like cry about detractors with the excuse of a super chat or something in chat, that Phil himself would just decide to dedicate an entire podcast to the detractors and him crying salty tears about them felting him every day. But this is what led him to that point. This is just brutalized this man's mentality, and he has not recovered since.
Okay.
And it's because his haircut's just chopped.
It's a rough haircut. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
He's wearing the Freddy Krueger shirt, by the way, because he is a nightmare.
He is. Nightmare
how
on
about
Dent
this?
Street.
Nightmare, yes, okay.
Nightmare on Renton.
Welcome to YouTube, bitch.
All right, how about this? Let's go. Let's get our first support on Kick tonight. Let's get our first sub of the night. Let's get some kicks on Kick tonight. And let's get our first tip of the night.
You may as well make that a soundbite, no?
Yeah, like just hit the soundboard. Just have it beg for you.
Yeah.
He should just have like one of the dents like be a herald for him, like I used to. Where give support now to King. Hear ye. The King needeth support. Send some membership, super chats, and tips. For I am the herald of Kingville. You know, like, fucking, he needs that, but he doesn't have it, so he has to do it himself. It's tough.
Via PayPal. Let's go. We got some super chats already.
Let's
and I
go. It's
appreciate
such
that
a
very
week.
much.
Let's
But
go.
let's get some support from the other viewers over there. There we go.
3 points at it all! Fountain alert! Fountain alert! The timing was so perfect. He didn't even know. He's up. Oh, no, buddy. Oh,
The funniest
it's
part
so
about
good.
this, right? This is a troll who thinks that paying me money is like sticking it to me. He says, Phil's lesbian haircut.
Okay, why are we...
Well, it's living rent free though, Phil. Like you are right that it's not the best play to give him money, but you're mauling about it. Like just leave it at that. Thanks for the money, dummy. But now Phil's gonna argue that his lesbian haircut's a good thing, actually, because it's a really manly haircut. Really manly haircut.
Deal, right? Like that's making fun of my haircut. What kind of a haircut does a lesbian typically get?
That.
A man's.
But
Oh my god! Wait, do we have the image of that woman from Orange is the New Black? I'm gonna find this. What was her name? It was the bigger
nuclear
one.
level. Checkmate, trolls.
Yeah.
Checkmate, trolls. Oh my god, bro.
So you're saying I have a man's
Come on.
haircut?
Oh my god, no, buddy, no.
Instead of Dark Side Phil, it's
Oh
Side
my
Phil.
god.
The D stands for something else.
You're right. I do. Thanks for the money, dummy.
He admits he has a lesbian haircut. That's so crazy. So this
What did he-
actually like sent him fully over the ledge. Like he actually lost it after this. He couldn't take it.
All right, guys. I said it as a joke. Don't write it in chat. All right, all right, guys.
Oh.
Guys, chill.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Next up here. So
Oh no!
look at him here, bro.
Wow.
Look at him here.
That's old.
He's old and his jowls are sagging
Wow.
and bloated. Look at the folds, buddy.
Phil's
That's-
lesbian shirt. Very funny. Very funny.
He really does look like a downtown Seattle or Portland lesbian. So then the next day, Phil just is so rattled by the lesbian haircut comments and him
Mhm.
being bullied for having a lesbian haircut. He decides the entire podcast is about the detractors.
Stop.
What followed was over an hour and a half of the most insane cope, retcons, crying, victim complex, persecution complex that you'll ever see.
Okay.
It's
Hang on.
brutal.
I just duplicated this. Let me shrink this screen so we don't get the black sides here. And I'll make it bigger so we get a nice full screen. There we go.
But
On
I'll just
the
say this.
go editing.
Like, this is the broad general take on this. Phil seems to believe sincerely in his heart that if he just explains his side of it just one more time, if he just creates the right magical sequence of words, then all the detractors will realize the error of their ways and that he did nothing wrong, actually. And the whole internet will celebrate him and praise him and shower him in money and support and viewership. Like, that's what he actually believes. And it's just, it's sad
It's not going to
because
happen.
it's never going to happen, but he keeps trying. He won't give up. So,
All right. I just rearranged it so it looked a little bit cleaner for us. There we go. All right. Here we go.
A story that I want to talk about today, all right,
a story.
regarding the situation of trolling, of how to address it or ignore it. Allow me
Phil,
to get in.
You are the last person on earth that anyone should seek advice on how to deal with trolling, on how to ignore it or address it. Because you have done the worst job of any person on the planet Earth at that. And I don't even think it's a competition. Like, you really shouldn't have the level of hatred and animosity that you have. But the way that you deal with it by being such an unlikable, horrible piece of shit is how this has happened. It's entirely your own fault, okay? Like, it's all your fault by the way that you've engaged with the detractors over the years. You have made them the focal point of your content. The two things that all Phil content is about is the detractors and money, and that's it. And then he wonders why everything is so toxic and insane all the time. You have to look at yourself, bro. Anyway, let's get through this.
into it right now. I think it's pertinent because the one gifted sub that we just got is from a troll, right?
Yeah.
So,
so one sub derails everything.
No, this was his plan from the beginning. His plan going into the show
Was
to talk about the detractors the entire time and his experience being bullied on the internet.
but it's pertinent now because it was a toxic
Because he got $5 from a troll.
$5
Which you would think is
derails.
like, which you would think could be like, oh, good. Like, I'm making money off of these bozos. But he can't, like, his ego is so important to him that he can't handle that there are people making fun of him. Even if it makes him $100,000 a year, $1 million a year, he wants to control the narrative so desperately. It's sad. It's pathetic.
let's actually just address it very factually, very matter-of-factly from what just happened, okay?
None of it will be factual.
So we got a group of people.
Look at that! It's like you.
There it is. There it is. It haunts him. It tortures him, bro. Phil's lesbian haircut. And
There you go.
I really genuinely believe that this person is the reason why Phil decided to crash out this hard.
Okay.
By the way, we got D-Side Phil for 5 subs.
And he says D-side Phil. We can't,
Yeah.
side Phil. It says Phil's narcissism won't allow him to ignore the
Dutch wall.
detractors.
Dutch dam.
You guys are fucking.
Who stalked me on the internet, who basically can't get enough of.
Phil, okay, so Phil, they stalk you on the internet. You every day put yourself on the internet and they watch you.
Yeah.
So you want people to watch you on the internet, but then when they watch you on the internet, they're stalking you. Well, if they're watching you in a way that you don't approve of, they're not just licking your balls. So therefore they're stalking you. Right. You know,
Right.
like no one is actually at your house, like observing you through fucking binoculars. Maybe Duty is, but seriously, in all seriousness, no one is actually at your house stalking you, like following you to the grocery store, filming you. Like this isn't actually happening. Okay, this is a schizophrenic delusion, and you need help.
Of Darkside Phil. They microanalyze every aspect of my life. They do it for
Okay,
a couple of reasons.
But
For some people,
but
they
Phil,
get.
pause. You also microanalyze every aspect of your life. So this is the thing: is Phil puts himself out there like this, where he puts himself online for the vast majority of all of his waking hours of the day, and then is upset when his audience who watches him all of their waking hours of the day are obsessed with him. Right, Phil. Phil, like, are you fucking okay, bro? Like, seriously, like, you're obsessed with your own history. You microanalyze the schedule. What games are we going to play? How much support we got? Let's go back and tell this story from 15, 20 years ago. Let's revise it again. This is, you get back the things you put into the world, Phil. There's a reason they're like this. It's because you're like this, Phil.
Entertainment out of it. For some people, they actually make money doing it. They actually have YouTube channels where they
And so
restream
do
or they
you.
clip.
By the
So,
way,
who
this
was-
is
who was-
the 18th time we've heard this exact same
Oh,
sentence
By
in
the
a
way,
month.
Phil, who was it that pioneered monetizing slop and pumping out 5, 10 garbage videos a day on
Yeah,
the
it was
internet?
you, Phil.
It was you, Phil. Who was it that pioneered e-bagging for fucking money? It was you, Phil. So how can you complain that people content farm and pump out slop about you when you did it first, Phil? It's
Yeah.
just crazy.
And they do toxic negative stuff. And they feel like they're getting big benefit out of doing it, right?
That's you, Phil.
We've heard.
Some
yeah.
of these people are just mentally cracked, while some of them
That's
make
you
thousands
also.
upon thousands of dollars basically trying to bully me on the internet.
bully.
Well, they are successfully bullying you on the internet
Trying
because
to bully me.
you are crying like a bitch about people taking your verbatim words, clipping them out, uploading them on their channel, and then people in the comments making fun of you. That's what you're crying about. and you're
Right.
being bullied. Like, this is crazy.
This is so
But
retarded.
but again, he's allowed to do streams on Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption and us and bring on Ethan Ralph, but nobody's allowed to say anything about him. Okay. Right.
Funny about it is, it really doesn't have a negative effect on me in any way. Even though they have their own weird...
There's a 44-minute rant about it.
This is the negative effect. The negative effect is that you're obsessed with it. And so you're punishing yourself and your own audience by every day doing the same Dentog day routine. No one wants to hear this, bro. It's so whiny and so impotent. Like, if you actually have fans, they already know about the detractors. They don't need to hear about how the detractors are evil because they already believe that, Phil. Okay? You think that this is going to change anyone's mind? It's not. It's just impotent crying, Phil.
Communities of people who stalk me and say toxic things. I just go on my merry way and do my own thing, and I'm good. I'm doing well. My streams do good. I get good support. Everything's fine.
Then shut the fuck up.
So it's not
Yeah,
like
but what
these
about
people...
Dragon Quest then? If everything's so good,
Yeah.
but you're making so much money and so successful, but you can't play even one game that you want to play for fear that it won't hit the non-existent goal.
Oh yeah, here we go.
people are actually like hurting me in any way, but they act like they are. They think...
Okay, but if they're not hurting you in any way, what's the point of doing this video? But like, it's simultaneously
We're not trying to
right.
kill him.
But he'll change it up within sentences where he'll be like, these guys have no effect on me whatsoever, and then it'll be like, I have to beg because these guys destroyed my business and they stalk me and they hurt me and they try to have my power shut off and try and divorce me from my wife without consent and blah 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 blah. But then it'll also be like, I'm the puppet master and I control these people and I dominate them, but also like I'm being oppressed by them and they're hurting me. You know what I mean? Like, he can't pick a struggle. He can't pick a narrative. He's just always throwing shit at the wall and hoping that somehow it will stick and get someone to open their wallet and give him money. Ultimately, every single thing that Phil says online is just whatever he thinks will get him money at any given moment. And there's no truth to any of it or consistency to any of it.
that their online bullying somehow gives them some kind of relevance on the planet, when in reality it doesn't. All it does
Well,
is
it doesn't, yeah.
Whoa. But we get views and subs off of it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Phil is irrelevant on the planet.
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
I
like,
mean, like,
like this.
It's
Like,
like
this is
as relevant as we could be covering him, I guess, you know? Like, by the way, our Nintendo video on YouTube did better than the Phil video. Like,
oh, nobody fucking
and the
likes
sticks,
you, Phil.
You know what I mean? Like,
makes people who are, how can I say, of a certain mental aptitude, they seek each other out and they have these weird social relationships on the internet together because they never would.
I agree that both the Dent and Detractor communities have a lot of fucking dents in them.
well, yeah.
A lot of stupid, fucking retarded, mouth-drooling fucking people. But that's who you attract, Phil. That's the thing. these are your people. These are your kind, Phil. They're simple-minded, just like you, buddy.
would have these kind of relationships in real life. They're just not normal. This is not how normal people behave. They don't hyperfixate on someone.
You're a
stalk
fucking
every
alien. What is he saying?
Normal people A-log all the
hyperfixating.
time.
But he's hyperfixating on their hyperfixation. The thing is, we don't actually know who any of these people are in the real world, right? We don't know what they're doing with their time. But you know what we do know? We know what Phil is doing, and we know what sort of person Phil is. And we know that he is actually a no-life, no-load loser hermit who is trapped inside an office playing video games he hates all day, begging to an audience of wheelchairs and mentally deranged sociopaths who get enjoyment off puppeteering a middle-aged autistic man. That's Phil's life. And the thing is, any detractor can walk away at any time and go on with their lives. Whereas Phil, he has to do this forever. They can drop in, drop out, check in, check out, but Phil can never leave. This struggle for him is eternal and never ending.
Aspect of their life and basically bully them endlessly and then laugh about it in a group. That's the behavior of like a 5-year-old on a schoolyard. You know, a group of bullies bullying some kid.
So
it's not what adults do.
You're getting dominated by a 5-year-old mentality. Like
we're bullying him into submission.
Welcome to the Hotel California. It's a lonely place. It's a lonely place.
Stop, bro. Come on.
And certainly it's not what intelligent, mature people do because they have busy things to do with their lives. You know, they have families, they have kids.
This is the thing. You could have a family, you could have kids, you could have a job, and just, you know, on your break, you just go into Phil's chat and you go, "You're a begging bum." And then Phil sees and bans you, and then you go back to your life. And that's the thing, is like Phil somehow believes that this must mean that every detractor spends every second of their waking lives fixated on him, which is not true. It's obviously not true. I'm sure there are circumstances where it is the case, but Phil never asks himself why. He in particular attracts so many special needs individuals, so many 220s. You know, it's because he's a fucking 220 and they think they're in good fucking company watching him. The thing is, if you ever actually unironically enjoyed and watched Phil, you were probably retarded. You were probably slow and a dim light bulb to begin with. And then eventually you realized that he scammed you. And then you got mad and you became a detractor. But you're still dim-witted in the end, you know?
Jobs, they have school, they have things they have to do that are more important to them because it's constructive to them. They don't spend all of their time hyperfixating on others on the outside because they're so busy with
Phil.
False dichotomy.
Yes, there's billions of people on the planet who are doing all different things. And there's a subsection of these people who've decided to A-log and foul to you daily. Get it? Oh my God.
their own lives. But this group of people don't have their own lives.
How do you know?
By the way, like, he's felting his own audience because, like, if you're watching me and you like, then, you know, you're just as obsessive and retarded as these people. The only difference is he wants people's entire lives to revolve around him. And this is the thing, he only talks about himself. When he does an interview, it's not actually about any other topics other than himself. He can only relate things to himself because he's a complete narcissist that's just like, doesn't understand the outside world and only understands himself or whatever the fuck, you know? And it's just the way it is with this guy. Like, he's a fucking lunatic. He really is.
He was stalking us like during our arc. He would DM me and I wouldn't respond to him. He would DM me all the time. I was on vacation overseas and I get, how's your vacation there? It's like, could you leave me alone for a day?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, because he was like, now guys, when are you getting back to work for me again? Because and like, he was honestly so mad that we took a month off. Like, he was angry because he's like, you guys need to get out on the corner and earn for me and tell your people to donate to me. Like, it's crazy.
He's
Phil.
nuts.
Their life is sitting eternally on the internet hating on people.
Yeah.
Okay? Some of these people probably
so, by
don't
the
just
way,
fixate.
I lost my train of thought there. But my point was, Phil wants people to be completely obsessed with him, have their lives completely revolve around him, watch him 8 hours a day, except he just wants them to glaze him and give him money. So he wants to be a complete cult leader, monopolizing people's entire life force, energy, their money, everything must go to him. But he doesn't want the people who are going to obsess about him but be negative. And that's just never going to fucking happen, Phil.
Right?
On me, but fixate on a few different people who they bounce between every day and laugh at, making fun of, despite the fact that their lives are absolutely miserable.
How do you know that?
So why do I bring this up?
I know for a fact your life is miserable just by the way that you behave constantly. But you don't know if their lives are miserable. This is projection on your part. Straight up.
Well, as you could see, it just happened, right? These people do what they can to try to interject into the content. Here we go again.
They just did. Like, he acts as though it's some arduous spurt or something to fucking interject. Like, oh my god, fat cat's huge ass. Real.
Yo.
To try to interject into my life. And for the most part, I found ways to basically just move on and ignore it. Doesn't affect me at
No,
all.
you
At this point,
haven't.
to be honest, I'm bulletproof to this shit.
You're
It just-
lying.
Bulletproof.
You're lying. You're crashing out about it right now.
You're as bulletproof as a
this is
fucking
crazy.
piece of cardboard.
This is crazy. What do you mean?
I'm bulletproof 45 minutes later.
just doesn't have any kind of control. But
Except for this.
every once in a while, things sadly either do affect stuff, and I have to bring them up and
Whoa,
explain.
whoa. They don't, but sometimes they do.
Yeah.
Okay.
He contradicted himself within the same sentence. But he needs you to believe two contradictory things at once. Like, it is Orwellian. It really is. It's
Explain
doublethink.
what's going on or why. And then people are like, well, why are you bringing up the trolls? Right? Or in the case in point of this person who literally has like 10 accounts on Kick and just drops gifted subs left and right with supposedly
What's the
insulting names
problem
on them. People are like, well, number one, why does that happen on your stream? And number two,
No one asks that. They know why.
No one does. Everyone already knows. It's the same group of people that have been here for years and always will be. And the only time that fresh blood gets injected into this is when he does a crossover with us or a crossover with Asmongold. And then there are some people who become fascinated by how retarded this guy is. And they make it a part of their routine to felt him. That's it. Like, his only growth is from that. Everything else is the same people every single fucking day. Okay.
Mhm.
And eventually the newcomers, they understand the routine quick. They pick up on it. And everybody's on the same page here, is what I'm trying to say.
you know, are you going to bring it up? Do you ignore it? What do you do? Right? Well, in this case particularly, I can tell you, Kick has a problem. Kick has a problem
Okay.
where even if you ban someone, they could still contribute to your stream.
Is that a problem?
Well, it is if you have it pop up right beside your face.
Yeah, the thing is,
Imagine.
just don't do pop-ups, bro.
Yeah, just shout it out.
But he knows that a large percentage of his donations are troll donos that he only gets because they pop up.
Yeah.
But so, like, this is the thing, he's in a symbiotic relationship with the trolls where he can't exist without them, but he desperately doesn't want them, but he can't do anything that will actually affect his bottom line. Like, it's very easy to stop this, by the way.
Yeah.
Just don't have it pop up on screen.
Yeah.
Don't give them this power over you. Like, and the percentage of donations that are positive will skyrocket. Nobody needs to be credited on a leaderboard. We don't have a fucking leaderboard on screen. We have a leaderboard built right into Kick. So why does it need to flash across the screen in an annoying, intrusive fucking way? It's retarded, Phil.
Well, it's because, if people want to donate, they'll see their name pop up on stream.
Or they
you gonna
don't
be
need that.
excited with your names on stream? Hey, look, it's Jade
It doesn't
again.
matter. This is your own fault. It's
Yeah,
your
and-
own fault.
And you type in the name anyway at the bottom, so it'll be on stream anyway.
Now, does that make any sense? No.
We give him the best advice that he'll never take just to spite us.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Well, that's what he does. That's what he does with everyone. You
Oh.
have to inception style it. Like with any idea with Phil,
Mhm.
you actually have to like go into his
Inception.
subconscious and you have to like plant it in there so that he thinks that he came up with the idea and he's the mastermind. He's like nostalgia critic in Kick-Assia with Film Brain, where wait, I have an idea. And he just repeats whatever it was that Buddy said. It's his idea, but he can't let anyone think that it was Buddy who came up with it, you know?
Oh my
That's
God.
Phil.
On YouTube, if you get banned, can you contribute to someone's stream? No. On Twitch, if you get banned, can you contribute to someone's?
Well, then email.
What
Kick.
is the problem? They're
Email
giving
Kick.
you money.
Yeah.
They're giving you money. Get a grip.
That's
Who gives a
crazy.
shit?
Stream? No, but Kick is stupid. Kick is kind of.
Kick is the greatest
Why
streaming
are you
platform in the
biting-
last 10 years.
Why are you biting the hand that feeds?
Right?
Like, you're getting paid hourly. Now, sure, it's not fucking anything, but still, it's some money. You know, you're getting 95% of the donations. You're getting weekly payouts. You're getting featured on the front page semi-regularly. But you still complain because not everything is catered to you specifically.
Or how about this? Quick Kick.
Fuck off.
Quick Kick. Go.
He can't.
Leave.
He's trapped. He's trapped.
We trapped.
Because yeah, we sucked him into this now. He can't leave. Because then it's an L, and then that
we
means the
won.
detractors won. Yes.
Yes. Oh, by the way, flexual assault for a pack. Get up. See, I said I missed the sector, but was there ever a chance to miss Phil? I think peak was the short-lived hype with the RT you felt. Let's keep going. Thank you for that support.
Yeah.
Playing catch up with everyone else. Not to say that they're not a good streaming service. They are, but they have these loopholes.
Okay.
I mean, hell, they had a loophole where people could use the channel points to say things
Well,
on your.
Loophole.
Listen,
We never turned ours on. We just said fuck that
you
shit.
don't. Yeah, you don't have to turn it on. You never had to opt into that, but you did for whatever reason. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
How many points do y'all have in your channel points? We have DayZ Phil for a rage quit saying, why can't he be more like the casino? You let us have fun in chat and laugh at our unhinged names. Phil just bans. Exactly.
Well, it's deep down. It's because Phil is even though he's a narcissist, he's a very insecure person, and he gets narcissistic injury very quickly.
Mhm.
And he's also a control freak, where he needs to feel in control at all times, and that he is the master of the narrative, and that he's programming everybody to think the way he thinks. And so anything that threatens his total control must be silenced. And I tried to get him to understand that that's not how it works, and that you don't have control, and you just have to accept it, but he won't. So this is the dilemma of Phil.
Well, everyone has different, like 38K, 66K, like 8K, 10K,
The thing is, if we were to
11K.
ever turn it on now, the chat would be nothing but moral support.
One day
until
we'll
the
turn
end
it
of
on for a
time.
minute. We'll turn it on for like 5 minutes, and you could all just dump all your support.
Your channel when they were banned. It's just so dumb. So this is a loophole in their system. Will they eventually patch it? I don't know. For them, maybe they just want more money. Remember, they get a little cut of
No,
everything. So maybe they
don't actually. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Kick
actually
doesn't
nuts.
Kick doesn't take any percentage. Stripe is the only one that gets anything. That fucking 5% processing
Yeah.
fee. It all goes to Stripe.
Mm-hmm.
Kick doesn't get shit, so far as I understand.
you just want more
It's more promotion for Stake, right?
Yeah.
And Stake, they
Yeah.
make their money. They make their fucking
Oh.
billions or whatever the hell it is, right?
money, and they figure this is the way to make it. I
And
don't
by
know.
the way, Eddie, his show on Saturdays, I think it's on Saturdays, right? You could tell he's passionate about this website. Like he's always like overthinking everything constantly. Like he wants this to be good. You're like, oh fuck Kick, oh fuck Kick.
Oh.
How dare people pay me for hating me? What?
Mhm.
But for me, if I don't have pop-ups for Kick, right? If people who contribute on Kick don't see a pop-up on the screen, likely they're going to feel left out. They're going to feel like,
Who
well, that's
cares?
not fair. Why don't I get...
What? How does that make
They're-
sense?
How about just turn
You
off
write
all
their
the
name
pop?
on the screen right here.
I
You shout it
know.
out. Oh, poor Jade.
Just filter it out.
Okay, well then you know what? Leave the pop-ups then. Leave it. Go.
credit for my contribution? So it's a choice of all or nothing.
Credit for your
He's-
contribution.
By the way, this is the thing. He's not going to do anything to change the situation, but he's going to just cry about it anyway. Isn't that crazy?
Dang.
Either
Crazy.
all
Nuts.
pop-ups show up, including legit supportive people and trolls, or no pop-ups pop up, and therefore no one will ever get credit
Get
for this
Felton.
stuff, right?
Get
So I've
Felton.
chosen essentially the I guess lesser of two evils. I would much rather
I suffer the slings and arrows
Oh, I
of
know.
the chat pop-ups. Like, shut up.
Oh
It's like
man.
he's like, oh, I'm doing it for you guys. I'm a war hero.
have everyone get credit for their contributions
Credit?
rather than no one get credit, if you know what I'm saying. So that's why I just kind of put up with it, right?
Okay, well, get
But then the
Felton.
question is, do I address it? Do I ignore it? Right?
You
How do
ignore
I?
it. Yeah. Like the answers are so simple, and he knows, but he can't help himself. That's the thing. Like it's a compulsion, isn't it? Like it's crazy.
Credit? Wait, he says get it? Credit?
But the
Handle it.
robotic
Ready?
alien way he goes, "Do you know what I am saying?" You know, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
logic. But do you know what I am saying? It's
Yeah.
And this has been an ongoing
Is it-
question ever since I started on the internet.
can't spell
You know,
credit
when I
without
first started
Reddit.
facing this online bullying and harassment way back when. My
What do you mean, gang?
Online.
Stop.
Like, you went online. Ew.
Well,
What do you
it
mean
literally is
online?
online. I'm being harassed on the like. Just get off the internet. The thing is, you could choose to leave at any time,
Yeah.
but you get paid $100,000 before taxes a year to do it. So you choose to stay in your golden handcuffs in your golden fucking cage, dancing like a fucking monkey for the fucking peanuts thrown at you because you don't want to go wage at Best Buy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the trade-off you make. You have no skills, you have no ability to work in a team, to problem solve, to be creative in any capacity to produce value in the real world. Your only value is getting into your digital cage and dancing for people that fucking hate you. Okay? And that's the only way that you're going to survive. So just get in your fucking cage, shut your fucking mouth, and dance, monkey, dance. Okay? Get it?
Duty streams for backing up. With all sincerity, can you imagine anyone choosing to live their life in this way? No. The mental gymnastics, caring what strangers think, it's insane. It's like, buddy, he'll never change.
Why does he?
never
This is
change.
crazy how much he cares about people that hate him
Wild.
and their opinion of him and trying to change it. Instead of just like, he needs to just lean into what an awful, horrid piece of shit he is. And then people might say based,
Yeah.
you know? And that's what I tried to be like, listen, you're an unlikable, horrible villain. Embrace it. Embrace being obnoxious. Snort more into the microphone. Beg more, King.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
Get it?
So.
Sorry, I'll stop.
My very first, I guess, person who really was upset with me and started trolling me was actually a former, I guess, fan who, I guess, felt slighted because I guess they either wanted attention or something. I guess they thought there was some kind of a transaction or...
In the beginning, the
Oh,
first
in
hater
the
was born.
beginning.
It's like,
This is seriously what he's
T-virus?
doing. Like, he's going through the whole timeline, like back to the very beginning, and creating what I'm sure is a revisionist, insane version of history. What probably happened is this person was donating to Phil or supporting Phil, and Phil was just a complete asshole to them, treated them like the shit on his fucking shoes, and then the motherfucker was like, okay, I'll show you, right? And that's how it happens most of the time. Like, Phil, instead of, and this is thing a Review Tech is doing right now with One's 2 Cents, one of his moderators, rather than like trying to settle it with the guy privately or just ignoring the exposés that 1 2 Cents is doing on him in his Discord, he's like directly addressing it and crashing out. And it makes it way worse. Phil just could never, if Phil had just ignored this is how you don't play, this all would have ended a long, long time ago, but he couldn't. He wouldn't. And now
some people
we're all
can't
stuck.
some people can't like get the hint, you know? They just feed the trolls there, bud.
Or interaction I had with them that I treated them poorly. They quit my community and
I
they
go in chat
you-
here. Read this one.
What?
Hagen Hunter says, ZZZ, I'm leaving. This ain't chill at all. Unk, I'm tired of this looping nonsense.
It
This
is
your
though,
YouTube
like it's
chat.
the same stories over and over and over again. The same copes, the same retcons.
Yeah.
Just stop. And by the way, like judging by how you've treated your audience in the past and how you treat them now, I guarantee you probably mistreated this person because it's just what you do. You're obnoxious.
They made an account called DSP Cult Leader. Okay?
Okay, which you
Then
are.
they actually legitimately started making troll posts and videos saying DSP is actually not a gamer. He's a cultist. He's trying to have a cult of children on the internet that he's trying to brain.
Why would you give a fuck
I mean,
about someone saying
Like,
that?
oh, who cares?
Unless it's true.
Just
Unless it's
but
true.
the
And
thing
now...
is, Phil uses a lot of the same tactics that cult leaders use. So, for instance, one thing that cult leaders do is they poison the well on any information outside of the cult. They say those people are trying to stop you from being saved. Those people are trying to ruin you from this incredible community. The only source of authority and truth is me, the cult leader. And that's exactly what Phil does. The cult leader creates an in-group and an out-group. So we're in the in-group. We're the saved. We're the righteous. We're good. Everything we're doing is good and positive and meaningful. And we're chilling. But the outside world are negative and toxic and bad. And they are the ones that are actually brainwashed, you see? And you create an us versus them mentality. And it's like, we can't let the detractors win. We can't let the outside world win. I need your support. And so the cult leader then is like, give me your money. Give me your money and I will save you from the outside world. I will save you from the negativity and the toxicity that's going on out there. And they take your money. Like this is, it really is. Like this is seriously what Phil does on a daily fucking basis is he utilizes cult leader tactics to control these people. It's crazy.
Wash and follow him. Now, when you say that, that sounds pretty crazy, doesn't it? It sounds pretty wild.
Not really.
Not really.
But people, you know, back then, that was the first real, true group of detractors that I ever had, although we didn't call them detractors at the time.
Are we
Well,
actually getting the history 101
Yes.
on detractorism?
You didn't see this, but this was like the craziest spiel
What
of all
the-
time.
Oh
But how is this
my-
going to change anything? By the way, Phil, you were the one that coined the term detractor. Like with most things that are detractor memes, detractor beams, you coined it. It's you, dummy, that created this shit. You said, my detractors, da da da.
But it's just so cringe.
For the most part, guess what we did?
All right, class, read chapter 3 for tomorrow. We're going to go over pages 45 to 56. Make sure you know what we're talking about.
Everyone in my community laughed at it. We didn't pay it any attention or any mind. Every once in a while,
Yet you remember it
Listen.
18 years later. Okay, wait.
we would point it
Listen to
out.
this.
There would be a comment on a video, and we'd laugh at it, and you know, what an idiot. And we would just move on. But that's because at that point, that was before there was this giant internet movement called This Is How You Don't Play.
Whoa, hold on. That was actually because back then you had actual fans. You had more fans than you had detractors. But what happened, Phil? You can't blame it all on This Is How You Don't Play. You can't blame it all on the Sons of Kojima. Honestly, it really has nothing to do with any of that fucking shit. What it really has everything to do with is that you mistreat and abuse and scam your audience, and you treat them like shit. You treat them like disposable, peons that only exist to serve you and glaze you at any given time. You don't treat them like fucking human beings. You develop these weird parasocial relationships with them and then burn them. And then they fucking are, and you ban them. Like, really, what it honestly comes down to is that Phil banned all of his fans. Because if you ever questioned him or criticized him or anything he was doing at any point, he fucking banned you. And so eventually what happened is that all of his fans all either stopped watching and moved on completely, or they became detractors. That's what actually happened. It wasn't that there was some crazy hate mob. You created this. You are Dr. Frankenstein. This is your creation, bro. And it's these detractors that are your lasting legacy. If you are remembered at all, which is very unlikely that you will be remembered decades from now, but if you are remembered at all, it will be entirely based on those detractors and their efforts. And you will be remembered and framed in the way that they want to frame you, Phil. That's your legacy, because you are a toxic, horrid piece of shit that drove every single person away, no matter how much they tried to help you. That's your life.
The Lol Cow Museum. Lao Cow Museum.
Which basically made it cool and hip to make fun of Darkside Phil. So it was easy to ignore it. It wasn't the norm. It wasn't a big deal, nor was there a group of huge, obsessed people who were following me. Okay? So...
Oh, wait, what, 15 years ago? It was not the same? Buddy! No shit!
As the years moved on, things changed. As we all know, that This Is How You Don't Play movement did happen, and I reacted poorly. My reaction to that, instead of laughing...
but now you're acting totally cool, and it's amazing, and this is the way you... Okay.
At it, or with it, was to get angry. How dare these people steal my content? How dare they make these videos about me? This is not fair. They didn't use...
That's literally what you're saying now.
Yeah, it's
That's
still
how
what
you
he
started
does
the video.
till this day.
Like, you started the video. Like, how dare they?
Not fair use, and they
make
didn't get my
money.
permission, and blah, blah, blah. Now, obviously, my attitudes have completely changed over the years.
Are you fucking
But they haven't.
kidding me?
We got the ghost of DSV's Robin for 50 songs.
Yo, Phil.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's changed completely. That's why we're doing this right now, right on? We got Dark Side Phil's big
God.
gay hair
Jesus.
has followed the...
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Dark Side. Oh, you fucking guy. Thank you, Ghost of DSP's Rabbit. Holy shit, let's go.
But back then, that was my initial reaction.
As you can see, guys, I've learned a lot. I've changed my reaction.
He hasn't learned anything.
New attitude.
You know, he's nostalgic for that because it was less of a brutal felting than he gets these days. He's like, please, can we go back to when you just clipped me and made... No, sire, no.
No.
We got Phil's fat dented head for
For
two.
two
No,
subs.
not Walrus. We haven't done Freebird yet.
We'll do
I don't know
it.
if we need to do Freebird,
We'll
but
do it like, let's say, let's just keep going for a little bit. But
Yeah.
Ghost DSP's Rabbit, thank you for that massive fucking drop. We really appreciate it.
And so the internet reacted appropriately to that, saying, oh, so this guy thinks his shit doesn't stink and thinks that he's above reproach and no one can criticize him.
Yeah.
Screw
He
this
did,
guy,
yeah.
he sucks. And the entire internet's attitude toward me changed, except for my
But,
hardcore
pause.
fan base.
Whoa.
The entire whoa. The entire internet's opinion changed. The entire internet doesn't know who you are. Like, do you understand how many billions of people are on the internet, Phil? Like, he really thinks that every person in the world knows who he is familiar with him, at least the basics of his lore, and that he's the guy. You are a niche internet lolcow, sir.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. And like, it just creates this, so other than my hardcore group of supporters, Phil, you used to have hundreds of thousands of fans. You know that, right? What happened? What happened? They were brainwashed. Right. What a cope, buddy. You bear no responsibility at all. You know, come on.
So although I retained enough of a viewership to keep going and maintain a business,
To live
the whole
long.
major feeling toward me by the internet was toxic and negative rather than positive. Instead of people being along for the ride, laughing at the joke of the content that I was putting out, they were instead saying, oh, it's no longer good. I won't watch Darkside Phil anymore. Instead, I'll just go watch the This Is How You Don't Play highlight so we can all laugh at him
Right.
and he gets nothing out of it. He doesn't
How
Do
is
you
this an
think
L
in
on
no
anyone but
but
him?
in no way does he ever think, "Oh, did the times change?" Like, playthroughs that were put out were in higher quality. People weren't just filming their television and spamming 9 or 10 3-minute fucking videos a day. People actually had good commentary over their Let's Plays, and maybe that's why I fell off and was irrelevant. No, no, no. It can't be that.
No,
No, no,
no,
no.
no, no. Bohi bands for
For
10 subs. Let's
songs!
go. And Jade's wheelchair for Rage Quit going, I know joy drama, okay, bye. Thank you for the support. Thanks, guys. Thank you, boyfriends. Thanks,
benefit
Jade.
from it, right?
Wheelchair.
And that lasted a while. Admittedly, all right, it did. I didn't go and buy into it like I should have. I didn't really participate in it in a positive way. All right. Then over the years, I grew up, I matured, I became an interactive streamer. And
No,
really,
you
that's
didn't.
kind of when things changed.
Like, I can't
love
see
the
King's
idea
tax
that
for
mature-
$3. Like, what King? In what, like...
Well, but nobody was donating for this. Like, he kept crashing out, and no one was donating for it. No one was having a good time with this.
Really?
You know what? No, and all of the trolls too aren't even going to donate because they're like, we're getting what we want, and he's going to crash it even harder if he doesn't get donations. And the dents are like, fuck this, I'm out. I know joy this. I love his idea of maturing. His proof that he matured is he became a live streamer, which is just crazy, dude. Like, I don't know.
wait. I'm imagining, remember Scarface for the counting money and that, like, songs playing? Right?
Yes.
And then the
Push it to the limit.
But I'm
And he's
imagining it's
laughing on the
Phil,
phone.
but he's counting pennies and putting it into a roll. He's just putting it into the rolls of the pennies.
Change when I started
Push it to
actually
the
just hanging
limit.
out with the audience every day and having a good time and having conversation, rather than it being me offline making a video, uploading it, and hoping that you consume it. It was
But-
us hanging out together every day.
This
Kind-
is what truly made Phil go off the deep end and lose his mind, was not having a separation between himself and the audience. That barrier between himself and the audience kept him somewhat grounded in reality and in real life, right? Once that went away and he was just constantly on live stream, constantly interacting with the audience, it's been slowly eroding his sanity ever since. It really has.
Kind of making the content together, if that makes sense. Having that social interaction changed everything. And now we're going on 9 years that I've been an interactive streamer. I absolutely love it way more than what I did offline before. I really do. I think that it's better content. It's more organic. It's actually more meaningful to the internet than me just sitting here playing a game, ignoring anyone who's in the chat, just doing, off the cuff commentary, which used to basically be way extreme, sexual comments and racial comments and just anything.
Whoa.
You didn't need to bring that up. Like, you're just humiliating yourself. And honestly, the commentary was tame. Who gives a fuck? But he paints himself like he was like a Ku Klux Klan leader, or like fucking Andrew Tate commenting about women. Like, most of it was like the lamest fucking your uncle racism you could imagine, or like the lamest fucking poo-poo and penis jokes. Seriously.
Anything risque or offensive to get a rise out of my audience so people would talk about what DSP did today. Instead, it's more natural. When you watch my content today, you're getting the real Phil, as opposed to some character who I was trying to...
There is no real Phil.
Oh my gosh.
There is no real Phil. And by the way, there should be a separation between who you are as a performer and an entertainer online and the real, person that you are offline. Like, it's not a good thing that we're getting the real Phil. Like, you're lost in the sauce, bro. You're not understanding the separation that needs to exist, the boundaries that need to exist. Like, there is no balance with this guy. Like, he's just full bore into this. This is his life. This is his existence. And there's nothing else. There's no grounding. He's in a fantasy land. From the moment he finally decided, fuck everything, fuck my family, fuck my friends, I'm going to Seattle, I'm going across the country. That's the final nail in this guy's life because he lost all grounding in reality.
To portray some over-the-top exaggeration in order to try to get you to laugh. And so, things changed for the better. And over the last, 10 years, I have tried to evolve to become a better person and a better creator, to learn to laugh at myself and my mistakes.
Oh my
Are
God.
you joking
you shouldn't,
me?
You shouldn't have to learn that. Like in your 30s, in your 40s.
But he doesn't still do that, though.
No, but he still hasn't learned.
Buddy.
And like he'll say that like all throughout time he'll say that. He's been saying this for like 15 years. Oh, I used to be this way, but I matured. I used to be this way, but I matured. And he'll refer to periods of time where he used to be that way. When in that time he was saying he already matured. Like it's crazy. It's crazy.
To try to improve as a person. But what's happened is this audience, who at one point were hyper fixated on me because I was this full of myself, feeling like I was above reproach content creator, said,
What?
Well, wait a minute.
What do you mean?
All these years we've been making fun of Phil. We've been getting views and popularity based off of it. But now he's changing, and that's not good for us.
Are you... What?
Because that means that what are we going to make fun of now?
Oh my... That's what he's getting out of this, this
God.
hate? Like,
No,
bro,
you're ringing the bell, bro.
That's what you gather?
No one said any of this ever. No one's like, no, Phil's too successful. He's too much of it. What are we going to make fun of?
He's too mature now.
Oh
He's
my
doing
God.
so well. He's a better person.
Is he not like private pile maxed here? Like the scariness of those eyes.
Yeah.
Like this is a person who has no attachment to the real world at all. Who's just capable of saying anything and everything, no matter its relation to the truth.
Oh, man.
Right? What are we going to do?
Right?
So what ended up happening was they would hyperfixate on more nuanced stuff that really wasn't part of my content. Gee, I wonder what Phil spends his money on behind the scenes, mobile games and shit like that. Hey, I know.
Well,
let's harass Phil's wife. That's...
Oh my God. Phil, here's the thing, Phil. No one ever needed to know that you were married. You told everyone you were married. You put your wife on live stream. You put your wife on live stream after she gained a bunch of weight, knowing how toxic your audience was, knowing that they were going to fucking shit on her. And you made a big joke about it too, where you were like, oh guys, this isn't a pregnancy announcement. Like obviously making fun of your wife's weight gain to crush her confidence so that she would be easier for you to control at home. Like, this is the stuff that you do because you're a fucking psychopath. You're a fucking lunatic, bro.
That's a good idea. Someone who's not even part of his business or content. Let's find out stuff about her and try to harass her.
Part of your business
you put her in
content.
your fucking video, you liar.
Directly put her on your live stream at least a half dozen times, bro.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Yep. Yeah.
On the internet and say horrible things about her, right? That's what it's become now. Rather than it being actually based on, oh, Phil's a bad actor online and we wish that he would get better and let's make fun of him. It's become, let's just start horrible memes
Nobody
that
wants
maybe
you
aren't
to get
even based.
better. Like, there's no way for you to get better. The way for you to get better and to grow as a person is to actually go and engage in the real world, Phil.
Yeah.
You need to stop living in this fantasy land, hermitage, exile that you've created for yourself. Move back to Connecticut. Spend time with your parents in their last years. Try and reconnect maybe with your old friends. Make fucking, like this is never going to happen, but like try and make amends with the people that you fucking wronged. Try and find like a normal existence where you work and provide value to society and leave all of this in the past. Is torturing you.
Anywhere factually in reality, but just pass them on and regurgitate them over and over until it becomes so normalized to bully Phil that it's a joke. The bullying now is the joke. It's not even that Phil did something bad and we must call him to task for it. But instead, let's just make fun of him and all laugh at the joke together so we feel better about ourselves.
Okay,
No.
could it not just be to laugh at you?
It's funny.
Like I don't know. Like, can you not
funny.
see the meaningfulness that you're providing?
Yeah,
though?
man. You make
And that
everyone
you-
smile and hold hands and
You make everyone feel better about themselves because at least they're not that loser, that cockroach bum. And that's really the most meaningful and positive thing about your content. And you should hang your hat on that.
I tried making an AI video of DSP. Boy, did that not come out good. Okay, that's
Is Phil really eating the crumble cookie right now? Oh
Like,
my
why are
god.
people-
And of course, the people, again, who've been making the videos are now making tons of money off of this ridiculous bullying content that's not based in reality.
Fuck you.
Well, it is
We
though.
watch your fucking videos. Devour.
Now, it's gotten to such a point that even if I bring up anything about any of this at any point,
Yeah.
people call it a crash out.
Well, it is.
It is.
This is a crash.
I want
Why
you to
does
think
it
about
matter
that.
what they call it though? Yeah.
Oh, wait to think about that. Okay, we're thinking. We're thinking.
Crashing out. That whole phrase, it insinuates like a car wreck, a train wreck, that something is so
That's
horribly
your
going.
life. Sire, your self-awareness. Like, whoa.
Hang
Whoa.
on, could I get? I just need to get a fucking picture of Phil so I can put it in here.
Wrong that you can't keep your eyes away. Ooh, someone is freaking out. Let's watch it today, right? They'll actually say that
Yeah.
this segment of my podcast is a crash out because I'm simply addressing it.
Yes.
It is for you to address it in
Yeah.
any way is you crashing out. There's this listen, if they're bad faith actors that are a brainwashed cult of no life losers whose only meaning in their life is to try and bully you and harass you and ruin your life, then addressing it in any way is a bad idea and is a crash out. Like, there's no sense. If it's like I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Even though that's not what the term means, that's what it's become on the. If
So this
anyone
is,
addresses
again,
anything on the
Him
internet,
defining like internet lingo or memes. This doesn't meet my dictionary definition. Phil, language evolves. Language is colloquial. Like, you are not the master of what words mean. Please shut the fuck up, please.
that's considered, I don't know, controversial or anything that's criticism. That's a crash out. Well, it's not, but that's what these people say.
When
Okay, if it's
when
not-
you crash out about the word crash out, you're crashing out.
That's crazy. You're really
That's
crashing
actually-
out. I don't know what to say.
That's crash out squared,
Oh
bud.
man.
Oh my god. Imagine going, I'm not crashing out. That's a crash out. That's the definition.
All right. So just the fact that I bring up anything,
Yeah.
supposedly I'm crashing out, right? If you say so, you know, logical people think, hey, I'm a streamer. I have the right to talk about any topic I want. If today I want to talk about this, I will. If tomorrow I want to
But-
ignore it, I will.
There are certain things that it's not beneficial, it's not expedient for you to talk about. And this is one of them. That's why it's a crash out. You know what I mean?
You're
This is
crash
crazy.
out, sire.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something, Phil. Get it?
That's my prerogative as a creator. And you have
But
no
can't
control
not
over
be
it.
our
You can call it a
prerogative
crash
to make
out if
fun
you
of
want. But
But it's our prerogative to call it a crash out. Do we not have the right to do that because you disagree about the definition? Just stop. Just stop. The time to stop was a long time ago, man.
if I address something logically, what's wrong with that? Now, if I address something with a lot of passion and a lot of emotion, because maybe something
you
is going
are.
on in the moment, like if I'm crashing out over Street Fighter 6 because I'm playing online and the game dropped my inputs for the 17th time in a row that day, You know, is there anything wrong with that? People used to call that a natural reaction and loved it, a rage moment. They loved that in content. Now it's a crash out to be clipped and turned into some kind of...
It always was a crash out, but the term crash out is a recent innovation. Okay. Whether it's a spurg out, crash out, tard rage, fuck whatever, meltdown,
Yeah.
whatever term you want to use, it's the same thing. Okay. Like, and it is good content when you crash out.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just not the content that you want. You know, like it's what we want, you know? Just accept it. Just accept it.
sensationalist content, and then you say, oh, it's a horrible thing, they did bully the person. No, that's called being human, actually. If you're not aware, humans get emotional over things, they get worked up, their adrenaline gets...
Tell us about humanity.
So you're saying, so you are defining crash out when someone online is emotional and panicking and like stressing
and that's what
out.
we're watching now.
Yeah, that's what a crash out is.
It's like, you know, listen, the thing about being a man is being able to control your emotions. Like, emotional incontinence is not necessarily best.
Yeah.
But it can be entertaining as a performer to be emotional, but you can't cry.
Feezing.
Yeah, it's feezing out of control.
That's what it is. That's like, it's just like, I mean, language evolves, but it's the same thing, right? It's just like feezing, crash out. You know, slop is the new thing. Everything's slop. Like, slop. That'll change in a year or two.
Pumped up, their blood pressure goes
like,
up. And
I don't know why, but like these people, like these old fucks, like always cry about the newest slang, not realizing at one point they were young and using new slang. You know what I mean? Like, oh, these kids today. Like, it's just really out of touch and delusional, really.
Oh my God. I'll show you after. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
they have reactions. That's part of the natural course of life. It happens offline, it happens online, it happens everywhere. But these people have turned this now into like a clip farm where anyone who reacts to anything, it's a crash out and get attention on it for yourself, right? So you could say, well, you should just ignore it all. Don't ever address trolls. Ignore them completely. Act like they don't exist.
But then you go out of business.
Let me just do something real quick here. Make sure.
But then he would go out of business because he needs the trolls. The trolls are his business.
One second, let me just do this. I just want to make sure. There we go. Making sure that this is going to be good.
His mouth does look like a nutcracker, doesn't it?
I have tried to do that. If you haven't noticed, there's pop-ups on the screen of people who are gifting these stupid subs, and I can't stop that unless I turn off all pop-ups. So I just choose to not address it and ignore it. But then, oh, look.
But you do.
They got attention on Phil's stream. So you see, he's a lolcow because we got the attention we wanted when the pop-up...
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes.
That is how it works, yes?
Yes, sir.
...up happened. But I ignored it. Doesn't matter.
I love how this is the greatest tragedy in the world, by the way. Like, this is such a big, pressing, important issue, the pop-ups on his stream.
Trolls, that's a crash out. They got your attention, they win. If you ignore the trolls, they still got the attention they wanted, they win.
No.
Isn't that kind of weird? They set up situations where they feel like no matter how the person reacts, they still got the response that they wanted. And therefore, they win, and they get the clip, and they get the content. So do you see the point that I'm trying to make here? Is that...
Do you realize it doesn't matter who wins? Like, it actually doesn't matter. Like, none of this actually matters. At the end of the day, what's real is the money in your bank account, bro. Why do you care so much about who's perceived as winning these interactions? Because you're never going to change the public perception of this. It's over. It's cemented in stone. Like, just get a grip, man. Please.
That when you're in a situation like I am, and many others are, it's not just me. There are many other people on the internet who have these weird, obsessed communities around them that stalk their every move, that spin every action they do into something.
That's everyone. I mean, you're a grand
Like,
exception because you get a lot more, but everyone.
Not negative, toxic, a crash out per se.
What?
Well, no matter what
Per
we
se.
do, we're wrong. There's no way that we could
Yes.
possibly
So
do
then why fight it?
Then don't play the game.
something right in the eyes of these people, because the only
You know what I did the other day on Twitter?
Oh my god.
There was a purely real video. It's 100% real. And I just wrote, this is AI. And people who were shitting on me, I'm like, are you dumb? This is AI. It clearly was not AI. But I was doing that because it was funny for me. For that,
Yeah.
for that 10 minutes, I'm like, haha, they're crashing out because I'm calling this AI and
Like,
it's not.
Here's the thing. Like, haters are gonna hate, right? No matter what. But if you do start just objectively winning, there's ultimately nothing they can even do. Like, it gets to a certain point where if he actually was jacked, like if he actually was just completely fucking yoked and shredded and had six-pack, what the fuck is anyone gonna say then?
Yeah,
You know, if he
exactly.
actually did become like a multi-millionaire, if he did save his money, if he did upgrade his house, if he did do better content, like then eventually you win, not by addressing these people and arguing with these people, not through your words, but through your deeds. People then see the objective truth that you're fucking winning. And then the seethers get felted. But you, instead of actually doing the work to win, you just want to win through doing nothing but crying. And that's never going to work, bro.
only way they get their jollies off is to say that we did something wrong. So how do you address it then, right? Do you
don't.
ignore it? Do you completely take it head on? What do? I'll give you an example. Yesterday, as my late stream was ending, okay, I had raised around $100 in support for playing 2 indie games last night. Personally,
Okay.
I find that's fine. That's good. For indie games, a 2-hour stream, that's great support. I have no problem with that at all, right?
But you do.
I made a comment and said, you know, last time that we did indie games, actually, we had done much better. And I think the thing is that we had already played these games once before.
So he did have a problem with it. No, guys, we need $150. We could have done better.
This was the second
Oh my god.
concession.
Oh my god.
Okay. And that's probably why we saw a little bit of a decrease of support. Next week, we're going to do another stream of these games to finish them up. Regardless of the fact that the support had dwindled a little bit, I still want to play them and finish them because I like these games. Okay.
Then why can't
So
you
a
do that
troll
for
in
Dragon
chat-
Quest?
Oh, so now, okay, here we go.
Says, hey, you see, Phil's all about the money. All he cares about is the money. That's why he streams
Yes.
the money.
And then smash cut to Dragon Quest. Guys, I really want to play it, but we need support. Like, it is
Please.
about the fucking money.
The money. To which I looked at the chat and I actually responded and I said, how could that be
Yes.
true? I literally just said on stream.
Okay, then no one donate for a week and see that it's not about the money. Go, I dare you.
I'm going to play these games next week anyway, regardless of the fact, that the support had gone down this stream from the last one. I'm actually playing them because I like them, not because of the level of support. Okay? So now I've countered the troll's argument with a fact, with logic.
They're trolls.
Counter.
They're trolls. It's not about logic and it's not about facts.
You can
If they're
gaslight.
trolls,
Like, the gaslighting is so easy, bro.
I don't know what to say. Like, you just have to let your results speak for themselves. Just continue.
Yeah.
They don't have a further argument. They can't even counter it because there's nothing else to say. I've proven them wrong.
No,
So what do?
But even
Ha!
if you did,
I got
prove
you to
them
respond.
Wrong, you,
Whoa,
yes, yes,
buddy.
Yes. you know.
Wow, you really got them by them getting you. And
This
you
is
falling
so
for it.
autistic.
Oh,
No,
no.
it really is. Like, it's the autism alert. Autism alert.
Yeah.
Autism alert. But actually, scientifically, I'm like moron.
I'm trying
Oh
to
my
get this.
god.
This
own them
fucking-
with facts and logic. The trolls. I have facts on my side. Which honestly, even on the facts, the trolls are right. Like Phil's wrong always, basically. Like there's once in a blue moon he's right. It's like a broken clock's right. Twice a day, sun shines on a donkey's ass every once in a while.
Oh, I'm trying to get this. God, this thing sucks.
And you see, you're crashing out now.
He's crashing out.
Who is this for?
So if you ignore,
Us. It's for
Like,
this
I think-
segment.
Does he believe there's like a grand magistrate of the internet, like a judge, and he's arguing this before the high court? You know, like I don't like what do you think this is gonna accomplish? Tired. Fucking crazy.
Yo.
the troll criticism, which isn't really criticism, it's an attempt to goad you to get you to respond. If you ignore it, they're right, correct? Because if there's no response, if there's no defense, that must mean that it's true, right? You know, all these years that people say horrible things about me and my family members and people around me.
Can't you just trust people to be able to make their own minds up about it? And if what's being presented against you is so out of hand, unfactual, and untrue, they will logically conclude the opposite. But you know that what the detractors are saying is true. And so that's why you feel the need to respond and create lies to control people. That's what this actually is.
If I didn't address it, it must be true, or else Phil would have already addressed it and debunked it, right? So that's the attitude they have. Ignoring the
Who cares
nonsense
about their attitude? They're trolls.
basically keeps it off of my streams, sure, except for when they spam my chats and stuff like that. But then they just say it's true because Phil couldn't disprove it, right?
But you
So
can't
then if I
stop them
counter
from
it
saying it's
and
true.
I disprove it, guess what? Oh, you see, even though you disproved what we said, you took the bait, you gave us the clip
Yes! Yes!
crash out moment, and now we
man.
get more content out of it. So either way you react is wrong, and they get what they want.
Yes.
You see? So the
Yes.
attitude that I have
You
today is
know?
very simple. If
It's
I
to
see
not
something
care,
stupid
right?
on a stream, like when I see this guy gifting a sub and it says Phil's lesbian haircut reel is their name, right? Now I can't stop that contribution. I don't want to turn off all pop-ups on my stream. I want to have credit for those who are actually going to support me legitimately, okay? So when I see that pop up, I decide to react and I say, well, yeah, Phil's lesbian haircut because lesbians, all right,
Oh my God, he's doing
try
it
to
again.
have a haircut that emulates that of like a manly man.
Phil,
That's the point.
Phil,
When you say,
Do you understand?
Yo!
Do we really have to explain lesbianism to Phil? Like that's a butch lesbian. Okay, not every lesbian is butch, but even if they were, like your haircut looks like what a butch lesbian would have.
That's not good.
You know, it's
I'm a manly
not
man
good,
because
buddy.
I'm a
Like,
butch lesbian.
like it's just. Oh my
Yo.
God.
lesbian haircut, you're thinking a manly haircut. So you're saying that I went and I got a
No,
man-
no one's saying that you
His chat is like dying.
No one's saying
His
that
chat
you
is
won.
dying.
This
manly
is
haircut.
crazy.
Okay. Makes sense. Thanks.
Why
and
does
thanks
it
for the
matter
contribution,
to you?
stupid.
Why are you so insecure about your haircut? Why does it matter to you what strangers think about your haircut if they're all losers and beneath you and living miserable lives? You shouldn't be affected.
That's
You're
nuts.
a grown man.
Oh, we got rare tricks for pack it up for saying lesbian haircut cope real. Thank you so
What's
much.
the thing, Lady Snowblood? He has really been ruminating over this.
Mm-hmm.
He really has. Like, this is crazy. Like, he's been stewing about the lesbian haircut for days. And that's what set this whole thing off. Look at him, though. He does kind of look like a lesbian. Like, he's wearing the flannel shirt. He's
Done. Right?
Good, right?
But
You
now I've
won.
crashed out. Even though I've
Yes.
addressed it, I've embarrassed them publicly for being so stupid that they thought that was an insult, and it's not.
Phil,
What?
But now, I've crashed.
They're an anonymous account. They are not embarrassed in any way. They have objectively succeeded in their goal of getting you to crash out, spurg out, melt down on live stream. They won. You've lost.
Crashed out over it, right? Because I addressed it.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I can address whatever I want, say whatever I want,
Mhm.
in any way, shape, or
Yeah.
form.
And we can call it a crash out, sure.
Yes. Yes.
And I'll enjoy it. And my actual positive audience will
Are
enjoy
you
it.
enjoying?
Pause.
No, they're not.
Everyone's
By the
telling
way,
you to take a joke, by the way. His own
look
chat
at-
was like,
look
take a
at-
joke.
Look at his chat in YouTube. What is the topic? I left and came back, and he's talking about the haircut names. This happened an hour ago, by the way. I don't think that's what they mean. This is a chill, interactive social session. Enjoy it. Yes, this is a crash out, Karen. You know, like no one is
Wow.
actually enjoying, like no one is on your side and being like, yeah, you owned them, Phil. You're winning, sire.
And the trolls can do whatever they want with it. It doesn't matter because trolls are insignificant. Trolls have absolutely no impact at all on anything.
But why are they
Yeah,
getting this whole segment then?
They're an annoyance sometimes.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Phil's lesbian haircut real.
The idiot comes into my chat with his millionth troll account for today and starts spamming, and
know,
all the
somebody in
normal
chat,
chatters like, oh
simple.
god, this
Why would you address something so stupid though?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like there's a serious allegation that Phil raped someone or molested a child, or, you know what I mean? There's not like a lover that came and said Phil beat them and there's a tape and he has to respond. It's not, someone just said that you have a lesbian haircut and you feel you have to respond. It's a joke. It's crazy.
this idiot again, this mental midget, is in the chat doing this. I mean, what kind of a guy, or what kind of a life could he have if he's literally making 50 to 100 sock accounts every day just to spam a small-time streamer's chat, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense that he'd be behaving like that. It's insane. But, you know, he's doing it is wild. It's weird. So we all just like, and then we have to, you know, moderate him.
Then we all just go, no. We all just make a 50-minute rant and make everyone go, why are you doing this?
You know,
You're on a loop.
not-
Please stop, sire. Please, God, help us.
or whatever. But for the most part, I'll ignore it. You know, I'm
For
not.
the most part.
You're ignoring it.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Just because.
like he actually is on the verge of tears. Like seriously, zoom in on this guy's eyes here. Like he's actually on the verge of tears. Like look at that. Oh
Buddy, this is
man.
crazy.
I'm gonna bring it up because it doesn't affect me. Really, they're in their own weird, bizarro world
Doesn't affect
where they
me.
think that their
No,
existence actually matters to someone.
That's what it does.
You're in your weird, you know, alternate reality where you think your existence matters. Oh my god, it's the patheticness.
Jeez.
That they actually have an impact on anyone's life. They don't. They're all just miserable wretches who have actually found a way to locate themselves on the internet, to latch onto each other, and to basically make a parasocial community off of me based on clowning on me, despite the fact that they don't affect me. Okay? I'm the one who streams
I'm
myself.
I'm the one.
I'm the one.
I'm the
Despite the
one.
fact they don't affect me. Oh
Yeah,
my
look, you're trying to do
God.
this. I was trying to
Oh my
make
God.
the
You can't.
this AI this
You can't. There's no one like this is next level, bro. It's crazier than I even remember.
On the internet every
Whoa.
day, has a great chill time with my audience, plays fun games,
Is
hangs
this
out, has
chill?
great conversation, right? Good interactive times. I get great support from my audience. As a result, they reciprocate and say, thank you for the content. Please continue to make it. Have a good life. Here's support.
Not
They
if
all
you don't
work.
beg.
And I'm doing better right now than I have been doing in many, many years. It's
He's
excellent
always said
what's
that.
going on right now. The fact that I have ultimate flexibility over my life and I can play
Except
any game I want at any
for
moment, and we can do
except
these
for
tryouts.
Dragon Quest. He can't play Dragon Quest when he wants to because the support's not there. He can't finish Clair Obscure, can't do the final boss. You know, but
out nights, and we can play new games on the fly, or we can choose to stick with a game that's great even if it's not doing so well. It's fine. It's all good. I have more control right now than I've had in a very long time, and I'm very grateful for that.
You have no
These
control.
trolls ignore it.
What?
Because that's not their reality. Their reality is that every moment they have to believe that I'm some kind of a miserable wretch, that my life is miserable. My wife has left me.
Projection. You have to create in your mind that the detractors are all miserable wretches. You have no evidence for it whatsoever. Whereas we have a lot of evidence, in fact, that you are a miserable wretch.
But currently, you are being a miserable wretch, dude.
This is crazy.
Even though she's here every day, but you know, and we have a great life together. In their mind, she left me. But then they also talk about her every.
Please, she's here every day. Please, God. She's here every day. She loves me. We have a great life.
Every
Why
day in a
won't
toxic.
you believe me? Listen, man. I honestly used to think, and I still kind of do that, like her leaving and the divorce is kind of unhinged by the detractors. But you know what? It's not. When it gets reactions like this, like it works.
Yeah.
It gets the
It
literally works. Like, he's such a fucking tard. And it's like, even if I was sympathetic to you about that, now I'm not, because you're such a spurg about it. We got Voltaire for 5.
Let's go. Big support.
Toxic way, but how would that, if she left me, how would that affect me? See, their own even trolling logic contradicts it.
You, how would it affect you? How would getting divorced affect you? I feel like it would affect you in some way. What? What do you mean, bro? That's fucking unhinged. You want to say that to her? Or... Listen, if you left my life,
see,
like,
their own.
Okay, bring it back. Because it can't be like. Okay.
Toxic way, but how would that, if she left me, how would that affect me? See, their own even trolling logic contradicts itself.
What?
Wait, what do you mean?
All right, bring it back 20 seconds or 30 seconds.
It doesn't even make me. Also, my life is miserable. My wife has left me, even though she's here every day. But you know, and we have a great life together. In their mind, she left me. But then they also talk about her every day in a toxic way. But how would that, if she left me, how would that affect me? See, their own
so that
even
is
trolling
exactly
logic.
So in his mind, he's like, because she's a fat, demented nincompoop that works fucking retail and she's worthless as a wife, it wouldn't even affect me if she was gone. Like, that's basically what he just said. He's like, listen, if what you guys all say about her is true, it'd probably be a blessing if she left. Like, that's fucking twisted, Phil, man. You're saying that if your wife left, if you never spent another day together, it wouldn't affect you in any way? That it may as well be that she's like a ghostly apparition around the house? Whoa, man, that's dark, Phil.
Contradicts itself. It doesn't even make sense, the things they say and do, because they don't make sense. They're not meant to. They're just meant to be toxic things to say as talking points so that their very primitive walnut-sized brains can recognize, I recognize that toxic meme about DSP.
This isn't an election. Like, this isn't like the talking points. Like, okay. It's just not that serious.
We're not having a debate here. We're making fun of you. You're a goof. You know?
Participate in it now and feel like I'm part of something social because I actually don't have any friends or family or anyone who care about me.
Well, you don't have
because I've turned myself into an antisocial loser who just hyperfixates on Phil on the internet and becomes part of a social.
He actually has completely alienated, has no family, hasn't seen them in years, is alone on Christmas, has no friends in real life, never sees them, never has anything to do with anyone. He has turned himself into an antisocial hermit loser who his entire life is fixating on himself, Darkside Phil, online. That is the best summation of himself he could possibly give.
Social group of cultists who dump on him every day. Do you see?
You
like,
have a
it's
social
not
group
actual
of cultists
intelligence.
who
It's not
blaze you every day. You know, like, it's just crazy.
Observation of fact. It's not, hey, let's actually have Phil improve with something that he's done wrong. It's let's just focus
Impossible.
on some kind of a weird, bizarre, hyper-fixated, almost autistic level of obsession over something Phil said or did once, like the banana song in Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Which
He's
to
fixating
this
on
day
that.
makes no sense to anyone ever
It's
cared
so,
about
by
it.
the way, it's so harmless and so silly, the banana song. And the fact that it bothers you even all these years later is a testament not to how unhinged they are, but how unhinged you are. Like it's it's a funny, like, oh banana, he's just banana, da, 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 da. Like it's funny, you know? And you're that upset about it and you're fixating on it. Like, stop, Phil, please.
But turn it into a toxic meme that we all laugh at like
not
5-year-olds frothing at
toxic.
the mouth.
How is it?
Like, what?
What's toxic about it? It's jokes.
Like, can you pull this up, the SP Banana song,
Yeah.
and let's find out where it attacks Phil's family, where it doxes Phil, where it swats Phil, where it turned off Phil's internet, where it tried to turn off Phil's power.
Okay.
Like seriously, like let's look at this and see like how this was super hurtful to Phil in his life. Okay.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then
Is that toxic?
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then
So what's funny about it is you're talking about putting bananas, which is like a phallic penis, in your mouth, and then you like mime squeezing the penis in your mouth to make it come in your mouth. So you're so autistic that you can't even understand like the most basic juvenile potty humor. But then you're gonna say everyone else is an autistic. Okay.
Oh, someone did it. Thank God. I've been so busy trying to fucking do this. Fuck this C dance prop thing, but thank you to you. So imagine the song "Push It to the Limit." Ready?
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been trying to do that for 20 minutes. It's been
Oh
tough.
my
I've been
god.
having a struggle session with the AI. I'll stop now. I'll stop. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, boss, for doing that.
You're mentally challenged. Do you get it? You're really messed up.
Get it?
But they don't. These people have insulated themselves from any
That's
level
toxic.
of actual observation or criticism.
How do you
Wait.
how do you figure?
Wait. What does that mean? Let me just grab this real quick. There we go. What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Well,
No one
he
knows who they
thinks
are
that he thinks that this is a good faith, logical discussion within the halls of academia.
Yeah.
And they need to present an academic study citation on why his haircut is lesbian-like. And otherwise, they have lost the intellectual jousting with Phil, the valedictorian.
Because they hide on the internet. They don't have friends or relatives who even know what they're doing in their off hours.
What do you mean?
You don't know that, but we do know that about you.
But what do you mean? So everyone, no one has family. Not a single detractor. Go ahead. What?
Because this is how they spend their time. You know, there's some people like, I have a hobby.
You're lying about you're spreading false information. That's not true because detractors actually do have families. You know what I mean? You can do it both ways.
At the end of the day, everyone here is wasting their lives on the internet, including Phil.
We're just fucking around.
And especially Phil. But Phil believes that the way he wastes his life on the internet is more meaningful and more important than the way other people waste their lives on the internet.
Yeah. Oh,
okay, bud.
My God.
Or I go and work out. Or I do this. They sit on the internet making fun of Darkside
Like
Phil.
you.
This is their hobby. I mean,
Yeah.
you're mentally crashed.
Okay.
You say, I'm crashing out. Every day when you sit down and you just hate on someone on the internet for no reason and it makes you feel good about yourself, that's way more of any kind of a crash out.
Oh, yeah. That's a crash out when you make fun of someone.
Pointing and laughing at a guy crashing out is the real crash out, not the guy crashing out. It's like saying watching a car accident. You were in the car accident more than the guy who crashed the car.
Yeah.
According to Phil.
This is crazy.
Out. Then someone on the internet could have because they were emotional about something. Do you understand? Like having a human response to something with emotion or passion is a natural thing. What you're doing, actually deciding to spend your time to be toxic to someone on the internet you don't even know and to feel good about yourself about it because you did.
Pause. Phil, you don't know any of these people.
Yeah.
They know you a hell of a lot better than you know them.
Yes.
So he believes that he can make judgment calls based off no information at all, but they can't make any judgment call off way more infinite more information spanning decades.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Exactly.
That is so much more worse than anything that anyone
More
you've ever
worse.
called a lol cow has ever done on the internet.
Lol cow.
But you wouldn't understand that because you don't look in the mirror. You just look at the people you like to make fun of to feel better about that horrible reflection that you have in your own.
Someone in this chat just wrote, "I just farted." That's like the level of like, you know, like,
Discourse.
that anyone's
It's the level-
taking the
The level of
seriousness, you know?
discourse that he deserves.
Someone just farts and goes, "Yo, Phil, I just farted."
own mirror.
Yeah, look, that'll teach those trolls, Unk.
Oh, yeah.
LMAO.
Look at this guy and he's chat. Phil, this is your entire life. You put yourself in this situation. You don't let it roll off. You do this. I am not flaming. This is criticism.
Yeah, no, that's
You know that's like an old dented unk because they're still using the word flaming to talk. You know, flame war.
So,
So
how do you respond? The truth is,
Not
there
like
is no
this.
ultimate right or wrong way to do so. Because if
Well-
you ignore everything, ultimately some things are going to affect you. But if you have a
Wait,
flat out.
So wait.
Oh,
So the whole rant was that none of it affected him, but now he's admitting that even if he did ignore it, it still would affect him.
wait, what do you mean? Even if it affects you, the thing is, like you're showing your belly, Phil. Get it? He doesn't get it,
You know,
right? Like, you know what I
Anyway, Andy,
mean?
King's tax is still at a measly $3.
Stop. The fact that it says Kings, the King has $3.
Isn't there supposed to be an apostrophe in there?
Yeah.
I ignore everything policy, eventually
$3 top subs. Question mark? Top pick? Question mark?
Autistic? Question mark? Retard? Question mark? Drugs?
Stop
Alcohol?
the
Question
fucking-
mark?
The question mark.
some of your fans are
It's a mystery. Ooh.
going to start to distrust you. Maybe they'll start to believe the
Oh,
bullshit.
by the way, this is a cut up version of this rant. So if it went for at least an hour, has it been an hour?
Yeah. No, bro, this went for like 2 hours,
Oh
man.
man.
Because they're going to say,
2
well,
hours.
Honestly, if he played Dragon Quest, he would make more money if he just had played Dragon Quest instead of cried on the internet.
if he doesn't address anything, that means that it's all true. Now, obviously,
No.
that's not
What?
the case. But sadly, some people just have that mentality that if someone is
This
refused,
guy says, "Shut the fuck up about it and play your fucking video games."
So
God damn.
in Phil's mind, he believes that if someone on our Cinemasker Truth says that James Rolfe gets pegged by his wife, that means that James needs to make a video responding to that,
Yeah.
or else everyone will think it's true. No, he doesn't.
to even give any attention to something horrible someone's saying about them, it must be true and they just don't want to talk about it because that would mean admitting that they've done something wrong. That's not the case, but that is sadly kind of human mentality, right? That's how people think. Now, if you
Phil's gonna
absolutely
change human
address
nature, though.
everything, okay, that's awful because you're basically going to spend all of your time
what
addressing
you're doing now.
toxicity and hate, and you'll never have time to be positive about anything.
But everyone's positively making fun of you. We're all like, "Hey
Yeah.
guys!" Like in Raw Phil,
Having a
in Raw Phil's
positive,
chat,
merry.
"What up, guys? How you all doing?" Da, 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 da. You know, everyone's like having a great time there. It's like a club.
I don't know when he's ever been positive.
It's like camp.
Like,
Isn't Phil's chat like camp? Like, hey guys, like
yeah, that's
you
right.
all showed up that summer. Like, let's have some fun tonight.
Like if I
Buddy,
address
I've never seen more positivity in a chat than when the fucking horns sound at the end.
Oh yeah,
Everyone's like,
everyone's
like,
so
congrats.
juiced.
It's like Happy New Year's.
It's
Happy
the summer of felting Phil. Oh yeah.
addressed
It's the
every
best
troll
days of my life.
right now who's sitting in the kick chat, how on earth would I ever have time to make positive content? The answer is I wouldn't. Right? I wouldn't ever make
You
positive content. I'd be losing my hair. I'd be ripping. Well, I am losing my hair.
He did it for me. He did it for us.
No,
Thank you.
Norwood alert! Norwood alert! Oh,
Buddy,
Philip.
how felted are you when you say
You're
yes?
very-
Yeah,
it's cooked. It's cooked.
Yeah.
But I'd be ripping my hair out of my head, and I'd be freaking out, right? And I'd be just going nuts and constantly crashing out every single day.
Yes, that would be happening, and it is happening.
Now, there's sometimes that maybe I can address it, where like if I see the pop-up from an idiot gifting me a sub and it's a toxic name, I can laugh at it and expose how dumb they are.
Okay. I'm going to ignore it unless it's a hateful name, in which case I'll put full attention to it and point at it and we'll discuss for 5 minutes. Right.
You know what I mean?
That'll stop them. That'll stop them.
Like, oh yes, you're gonna bring my wife's name up in a troll sub. Yeah, because you don't have anything to actually say of intelligence.
What do you
So you give a schoolyard insult because you have no fucking brain.
intelligence, like they have to come up with some sort of like philosophy or a mathematic equation for it to be high IQ enough to make
I
fun of
don't know.
Phil?
I really don't. The thing is, like, even if they did it, Phil wouldn't even understand it. So there would be no point.
Like you just pick on someone who literally has never done anything to you because
Well, that's
you
not
feel
true.
Like
you
you lied to us.
you banned everyone from chat. You ever think maybe that's why they're mad?
it makes you feel better about yourself. It says more about you than it ever says
I'm
about
gonna be real. Watching Phil like for hours at a time makes me feel worse that I'm wasting time. But I still do it because
yeah.
it's funny. Like, you're gonna feel
Yes.
better about yourself? No. I go, oh, I fucking wasted 2 hours. Shit. I could have been playing piano or, you know, doing something.
Yeah,
anything.
I wonder if he gave this spiel to the school bully, shoving him in a locker. The thing is, if Phil was ever confronted by any of his detractors in real life, he wouldn't say shit. He would just do the Arc Raiders shuffle and fucking run for his life.
Yeah.
about me or my wife or my family. You see, it really does. It says that you are a very, very sad person, that your life is horrible. You're probably poor. You're just sitting there.
You're probably poor.
You're probably poor.
What does that have to do with anything? This is all projection from Phil. Like, this is crazy.
Meanwhile, your
Oh
haters
my
keep you
God.
alive.
We all know how much you make, buddy. We all know how much you spend. You're a fucking broke joke bum.
Probably. That's funny. You're probably poor. That's funny.
Probably poor. Oh boy. I love how none of the rest of it got a qualifier like that. Like, he's like, you're miserable, you have no family, you have no friends, you have no social life, nothing. You're probably poor.
I mean, I can't tell. I don't know.
I don't know for sure, but
miserable, and the only way that you can ever have a modicum, a tiny piece of happiness, is to try to bring others down.
Okay, so then wait. If this is true what you're saying, then let the people make fun of you because they can feel good about themselves. Like,
Well,
you're helping people. feel
what's
good.
funny is this is actually true for Phil. Is the only time he can feel a modicum of joy is one of his self-professed enemies has a bad day. Phil like had his catchphrase, if your best day is someone's worst day, then you're probably a piece of shit. Well, just yesterday, when the Cannon Brothers game failed, Phil had his best day, laughing at
With what
them
game?
smugly.
The
It was
Cannon?
like what? Yeah, the Cannon Brothers. They're the ones who, according to Phil, invented rollback netcode. They organized Evo, the tournament, and all that stuff. And he hates them because 2XKO failed and the staff got laid off. Phil did this whole stream gloating, celebrating about it.
Oh.
And their worst day was Phil's best day. So he's probably a piece of shit.
Okay.
Your existence is worthless. And the thing is, you could change that. You have to understand, you could change that. If you
You could
actually
change, Phil.
motivated yourself to do something constructive and positive with your life,
Yeah, listen
go
to
work
yourself.
out, right? Go get a job. Get a hobby that's constructive. Get
Get a job.
Told people you first. How about you first, sire?
But-
Lead by example to the promised land of employment. Okay?
You know? And by the
Build
way,
a house.
the people who are making fun of you, who are making money, is that technically a job?
Is
Like,
this-
they're
is
making
this
money.
where- Is this where he actually goes on the rant and tells them to build a house? It might be. Let's continue.
some friends. Go donate your time to helping people, right? You could go
Why don't you do that?
charity work, go to a soup kitchen, do Habitat for Humanity, for goodness sake.
Phil,
This is crazy.
have you ever worked in a soup kitchen? Have you ever done work for Habitat for Humanity?
Let's go build a
Building
house.
homes? What?
Or
We're gonna
we
build a
can
house on
stay
that land.
inside and make fun of you and play video game. I like playing games while making fun of you is a lot funner
This
than
is the thing.
building a home.
I'll say this: there is a non-0% chance. If I'd say it's probably a lot higher than zero, that some detractors actually do volunteer their time to help others and do donate to charity. Whereas we know there's a 0% chance that Phil does that.
Oh, duty's at the soup kitchen every Sunday, helping out, bud.
Yeah.
Duty's always.
Hey, if you have nothing to do with your time but just sit around and hurt
Look,
people,
I do. All right, chat. Press 1 in
Oh,
chat
but
if you do
is-
charity in between.
No.
Watch. I'm gonna put the pop
No,
out
just
chat.
think of the contradiction though.
Look,
Phil says this
Look at
doesn't
this.
affect him, but all they do is hurt people.
let's look at everyone. See,
They're all
everyone goes to
volunteering.
charity.
They're all doing charity work. I mean,
There,
sorry, Phil.
Urban.
Suffer, Phil.
Suffer.
on the internet, you certainly have time that you can donate to help people, right? But the thing is, you have to motivate yourself to be better instead of
But
focusing on, I just
they-
want to dump on someone.
What if they view it as they're helping you by helping you get a job,
Yeah.
by motivating you to improve your life, to stop ruining your life in the way you're doing it? You know?
Yeah.
And be toxic.
Look, we're helping people who are at work and they're bored. At least kill some time by watching you, so you're helping them. You're welcome, Phil.
which is the easy way to exist. You actually have to realize you're wasting your life and try to turn it around to do something better with it. Now, not everyone can do that because a lot of people are very mentally weak.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my God.
This
man.
is crazy. Imagine
Isn't it,
not
though?
getting trolling. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, hell, people who join online cults who hate people are mentally weak. That's why you joined the cult to begin with. You have to break that level of control and go off and do something for yourself. Okay? Just
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
do it.
Someone goes, yeah, this should work.
This'll work
This is
for
the
sure,
one.
bro.
This is the one.
This is they're
Ash-
gonna be like, oh
Oh,
my
shit.
God, they're gonna have like the comic book guy when he finally got pussy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you've wasted my life. I doubt it, Phil. I really doubt it, bro.
Oh.
Seriously, you'll feel so much better after 3 hours of building a house for someone who doesn't have one.
What? Do you know this by
3
firsthand
hours.
experience? Building a house?
It sounds tiring, bro. Like building a house. Sheesh.
Then 3 hours of sitting on the internet dumping on a streamer.
Not true. No, I've done some construction. Not as fun as making fun of Phil. I'll tell you all
Yes.
that. Like from experience, guys.
Listen, the effort to reward equation, there's a lot of effort building that house
Yeah.
for minimal reward, whereas there's really no effort in messing with Phil for a lot of reward and laughs, you know?
Because you'll actually say, I did that. I helped out a family in need, rather than I crapped on someone who I don't even affect. You know? But
this
that's
does
what people
affect
I
you.
don't even affect.
This is
Been an
crap.
hour. It's been an hour of you crying.
nuts. They need help. We have an entire group of people. It's not a whole generation, but certainly it's this most recent generation
What?
who've grown up always online,
That's you.
and they don't have anyone who's supervising them.
How do you know
Wait.
that?
Wait, supervising like well,
How old- How old do you think the typical detractor is? Because I don't
30.
think like
30.
yeah, exactly. Most detractors are between the ages of 30 and 50 years old. I don't think
No
very many
20-year-old
detractors are
is watching
no
this.
12-year-old, no fucking TikTok,
Ve-
fucking
it's
Gen
rare.
Alpha, iPad. It's not happening, Phil.
I'm
Come on, man.
40, I'm 30, I'm 35, I'm 37, 29.
Duty is 67 years old, Phil.
26 is the smallest number I've seen so far. Everyone's 35 and 26 and 46, 33, 30, 29.
They don't have anyone who's watching them.
Do you think a Zoomer even knows what Phil is? Wait, what the fuck is this shit, bro? No
Most
cap, no
people,
cap.
no one knows what Phil
No.
is. It's a very niche community. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
Those kids are watching Clav do meth.
Anyone who's guiding them through life to say, whoa, what are you doing with your free time?
Whoa.
That's not right. This is how humans have existed before and been healthy and happy. This
No,
is what you
Phil,
should seek.
Listen, there was always a village idiot. You know, there was always some fucking mentally retarded fucking guy that everyone knew was a bit fucking slow, and the fucking
The jester.
yeah, the jester, and the teenagers would throw tomatoes at his fucking door or knock on his door and run away, and he would seethe and like that's you. And that's what your ancestors were. And that's, you know, like, thank God the genetic lineage ends with you. We're breaking the cycle.
Your time, not this new toxic online culture of crap. This is actually the worst possible thing that you could do with your time. But no one's looking at it. And
It's
what's
not.
happening is we're seeing a whole
Like,
generation.
There's a lot, like, you could shoot fucking heroin, you could rob banks, you could be a serial killer, you could be a fucking child molester, are all way worse than going into DSP's chat and calling him a beggar and a loser. It's just the facts.
I think he'd argue that. Let me tell you why being a pedophile's not as bad as A-logging me. What, Phil? What did you say?
Of people grow up broken. They're not socially trained. They don't know how to interact with people. They don't even
By the way,
understand.
He's acting. He goes, oh,
What?
people are making fun of people. We just found out in the Epstein files, they eat babies.
You
Phil,
know, well, that's
This is the
Phil
lowest
doesn't-
level of
Phil
problems
doesn't
in the
care.
world.
Like it seriously is. We have a lot bigger problems
know?
than this.
Like,
And it's not Gen Alpha. It's not iPad kids with no attention span and no socialization that are mocking you. It's guys that have been doing it for a decade, you know, that are in their 40s.
Phil calls him Henry Epstein.
Yeah, he does. He gets it wrong on purpose because he has contempt and spite for people who have knowledge about the world and don't live in ignorance, such as him.
And social cues and things. Instead, they just are weirdos who sit around doing bizarre fucking things. It's just really cracked human behavior.
We just found out that every politician and actor, most of them are pedophiles and Satan
Well,
worshippers.
We didn't just find that out.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
we've been
extra confirmed.
knowing
Extra
that
confirmed.
for a long, long time.
All of them. There's like 5 who didn't do it. like 50
Other
Cent,
other than Mel Gibson.
and Mel
He was
Gibson.
the only
50 Cent,
the
Mel
only good
Gibson,
celebrity.
and who else?
Listen, the celebrities that we like didn't do anything.
Yeah,
The
Keanu
celebrities we
Reeves,
don't like are all eating children.
right?
Okay?
Like,
that should be being analyzed by people who have the power to help and speak up and fix it, but it's not. It's actually going completely unrecognized and completely unobserved. And then when we have horrible things happening, right? This person
ready
went
for
nuts
this
and went
hot
on
take.
a violence spree somewhere. And we say, how could this have possibly happened? Well,
But-
did you ever,
okay.
ever,
But
ever
have you
Are you confirmed? Is he
Yeah, so
comparing?
he's equating people making fun of him online to someone shooting up a school. That's how demented this guy
Are
is.
you kidding
I
me?
would say 100 times out of 100 times, I would rather someone make fun of Phil or make fun of us in chat
Yeah.
rather than shoot up a school.
And kill.
And if what they need to release steam and you know get a fucking load off is fucking make fun of somebody on the internet, do that.
Yeah.
Don't go shoot up a school. Phil, in his opinion, if you really genuinely like gave this guy true serum, he would believe that it's worse to make fun of him in chat than kill someone. Like he would believe that. The only way he'd view it as worse is if he was killed. But he would probably allow every other person on Earth to die before he would, view it as being worse than him getting made fun of in chat.
Well, I'm gonna be real.
The only thing that would stop it was that would mean he would have to work to provide for himself. So he would want to make sure there was at least some handful of dents that could give him the things he needs to survive.
I'm gonna be real. I would say someone who watches Phil unironically has more of a chance to be a school shooter than someone who watches us, right?
Well,
You
I
have
would
to have-
say, like, honestly, Phil's mentally disabled true dents are the real danger to this world.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I would put $1 million on it.
For one moment of your fucking time, look at that person and their lifestyle and see what they were doing. Because I guarantee you, those people who do that stuff probably sit online.
Someone goes, "Does this guy ever play games?"
You know?
His own chat's like, "Yo, is this a gaming stream?"
all day doing toxic shit on the internet. They don't have friends. They don't have family who care about them. They just sit there with absolutely no purpose to their lives. And then one day they snap. And
one bad day.
That's who becomes your next crazy mass violence committer.
So we're going to be making fun of Phil. One day it's like, you know what? I need a kill.
Is that the next logical step?
Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Like, this guy's so out of touch with reality.
This is a warn.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think he's talking
warning
about
us.
himself. Like he's like, oh, I'm
he's
gonna do it.
threatening.
Yeah.
It's a warning.
Because no
Kill with Phil?
one analyzed or cared about the situation. It shouldn't exist. It's busted and broken. Okay?
What?
For me, there's not much I can really do about it. And I've accepted that fact. I've come to the point where it's like,
obviously. No, you haven't, obviously. This whole
We're still in
insane
bargaining,
crash
bro.
out is proof that you haven't.
We're still in bargaining. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, man.
with this person, every time they gift a sub, I just have to shake my head and be like, cracked individual, can't stop it, no reason to really address it. But if I want to say, hey, look, even your joke is stupid. A lesbian haircut is a manly haircut, so I have a good haircut. Thanks.
He's doing it. It's a really manly haircut. I bet.
Yeah, that's what they meant.
Oh,
They're the ones
man.
who were wrong, not me.
I can do that if I want. It's my prerogative. I don't have to ignore everything. I can make a joke. If I have to, sadly, do some moderation on a stream or something because the moderators aren't around, I can do that. I can joke about it. I can take it seriously. I can ignore it. It's all within my power.
Okay.
The truth
It's
is, no
not,
matter
though.
how I react, it's a crash out to them, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. But for my audience, I
Yeah.
want you to understand the reason that I felt like I wanted to talk about this today very rationally and calmly is because
this
I've
is
been
your
seeing it
therapy
pop up more
session.
and more. This
Because you won't just go to real therapy.
Seeing it pop up more and more. It's been horrible for like ever. What do you mean more and more?
guy
This hasn't
who
been
literally
calm at all. This has been hysterical.
Yeah.
Like
Still
it's over the top.
$3? Oh.
sits here with 50 sock accounts a day.
If we were at $3, I'd be like, wait, did I hit stop streaming by accident? Like, is the chat moving? Like, you know what I mean?
The guy's not well. And we all know that. Like, the thing is, at one point, it's like, okay, it's kind of funny the guy's coming back. But once he does it the millionth day in a row, and once
makes it
everyone in
even
chat's like,
funnier.
dude, what is going on with this guy? Yeah, we all recognize that the guy's
No
nuts.
one is.
And it's just, you know, it's just crazy that these people have actually normalized this level of behavior to think that this is fine, this is normal, this is fun stuff for the internet.
Can you mod? I'm here to mod.
I'm here to
King.
mod King. Yeah. Suffer, Phil. Ew.
It's not. It's busted and broken, but we get it because we're of sound mind. These people are not.
No, you're not.
That's why they behave like this, and that's why they think it's okay to. They've actually familiarized themselves with another group of people who are cracked just like them, and they have these weird social groups and cult-like discussions on Discord about this shit.
Everyone's just saying suffer Phil in his chat. In his chat. Not in ours. In his chat.
It's bizarre shit.
Yeah, suffer Phil,
I never
suffer
wanted
Phil.
to get into it, but people
Suffer,
send me the
suffer.
information and say,
Everyone.
look what happened to him.
Oh, here we
Oh my
go.
God.
Here we go.
These people actually
It's
are
coming.
just, they're not well.
It's coming.
And no one talks to them about it. No one tries to
And-
help them. They're just left to their own devices. That's why we're having the
Well, how
situation
much-
we have with
how much
humanity
delay
right now.
does he have?
Quite
With
frankly,
humanity.
we've advanced technology so
don't
much.
matter.
We can have
Look
all
at
these
all the
relationships over the
suffer
internet, but humanity's not really ready for it, right? We're not.
What?
We've got communities of people who are broken, and now they've formed
Did he turn off the pop-up? Because it didn't pop up.
Bro, he's
toxic
bringing
groups
this
of
like
hating
to the
love,
level
if
of
that
like
makes-
invoking humanity and like the fallen state of man and the loss of innocence. It's like it's really not that complicated. You're a clown, and people are laughing at the circus.
The fallen
And it's
states.
You know, like what are we talking about here? This is a question of the duality of man, and man is giving into his evil nature. Assaults and eats and wash your penis, slay the dragon. Like, shut the fuck up, Unk. It ain't that complicated.
It's an online show. It's not a big deal.
sense. They love to hate. That's not
Yes.
human thought process. That's actual, you know, illness.
Oh my god. His cope sip. This is crazy.
So,
this is crazy.
moving forward, I'm not going to address it all the time, but I might every once in a while and laugh at it. But understand.
He's
I
going
might
to
swing
all
on
the
by
time.
back to this topic. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh
It
my
made no
God.
money. It made no money.
Oh my god.
It made no money.
Let's get some subs.
Look, Ash. I would get it if every time he did this, he got $100. I'd be like, all right, I can get why he's doing this. He's the support just dries the fuck up. Yeah, let's get some fucking subs. Let's go. Almost 5 hours. Where has the time gone?
Understand, I just want to make this abundantly clear.
We
It
have
doesn't affect
3
me.
more hour-long crash outs to do.
Yep.
I don't
After
know
this, I have to use
how.
the bathroom, but I'll be
All
all
right,
in-
we'll
for now.
finish this. We'll
Take a
get
little
water
break
and go.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people say, how can you every day stream when you have all these people who dump on you and say these things about you? Because it doesn't affect me at all.
You keep saying
It doesn't.
Say the
The-
line.
you know, there are people-
Bart. Say the line. Hello, PPP. Hello,
You have to
Warski.
spell our names wrong.
Hel-
You have to spell our names
hello.
wrong.
Hello, chatter that's probably been banned from his
Big
chat.
dog.
Big dog.
It's the whole.
Big dog.
I recognize Big Dog.
People who are
You spell it Warksy.
committing crimes against me every day, stealing my content, illegally
What?
live restreaming
It's
it.
not a
That
crime.
that sadly does affect
It's
me
not a
business-wise.
crime. Just stop. No one's committing crimes against you. Call the cops. If they're committing crimes, call the cops. They're not. Or fucking get a lawyer and sue. But I'm poor. You're
E-
poor, Phil.
Illegally.
Illegally.
But as a person or as a creator or as someone who has fun with the content he puts out, who cares what these idiots say? They're not
You
you,
do.
they're not me. We're having a good time together, right?
Are we?
Why would anyone give a crap
Are we?
about this stuff? Oh no. You
It's
gave
fine.
me more money. Oh, shucks. What a horrible thing.
Oh,
Get him, Phil.
wait,
Oh,
wait.
bring it up.
Is
Phil
his
Dub.
delay that bad?
I guess so.
That was like 2-minute delay. Did he delay it 2 minutes?
Right? Like,
What? For us, it's pretty quick. It's like you go type this in chat. It's like 20 seconds, not even, right?
so it is what it is. You know, from time to
There
time,
it
you may
is.
The
It
classic
is
coat.
what it is.
It is what it is.
notice, sadly, I do have to address it. I do have to go and moderate or something like
Sadly.
that. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing I can do. That's just the reality of being a full-time creator, is that sometimes I do have
What?
to address it. But understand,
don't.
when everything for them, they've tried to organize into a win, it's not a win. Every crash
Right.
out that they address means that they lose.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. What a cope. Like, he actually looks mentally cracked. Like, he looks disturbed. Like, he's not all there. Those eyes, like, he's not all there, bro. Lights are on. No one's fucking home.
How did we lose? Content,
Uh,
money, supporters, tons of followers today, YouTube channels, multiple clips on different channels that spread the word, that blow us up even more. I don't. Yo, Ash, we were so felted doing this.
Because it means they have
so
no
felted.
Oh, no.
life, and they actually think that it's important to say that Phil freaked out about something today, when in reality, it's not important at all. I'm just some dude on the internet streaming games. Who gives a shit if Phil crashed out? If the biggest thing in your life today was saying Phil crashed out and I observed it,
I guarantee
have
it's
no life.
not. But the thing is, the biggest thing in your life, Phil, is you crashing out on stream. It's objectively the reality that's the biggest thing in your life. So you are a failure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fail. You lose. Good day, sir.
Done. Let's do some shout outs.
Okay. He looks so mad. He's just shaking his head. He's going red.
Someone did a $1.98 tip.
Okay. Are you gonna
His
really read this
disgust.
$1.98
His
hate?
You can just see his disdain and hatred for the dollar
He's
amount.
so mad,
It's
bro.
only
He's
a
so
dollar
mad.
98. Like, and he'll always be like, any amount helps. But every time he has to read a $1 tip or a $2 tip, he's like seething.
Yeah.
You know?
Here we go. Let's see what this says.
I have no idea why they go out of their way to do like $1 and change. But they said, I think your haircut looks good considering you.
It's probably a conversion rate, you know. But
Listen, I need that 2 cents. Why does I need
Bro. Oh, he doesn't even have 2 pennies to rub together. The bum.
You have hair recession. Many men your age are slick bald.
Why did you read
Why would
that?
you read
He
it?
knew It's a fucking
clear-
troll.
clearly
Your
a troll.
hair
It's not
is
even-
actually.
Oh,
the
your hair looks
is
good for being
actually-
receded.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
You seem to have a full head of thick hair. A blessing at your age. My friend was bald by 29. See, now people
He has to now audit this.
will say, well, you see,
Yeah,
that's not a
Randy,
fully
Phil's
positive
gonna
comment. So if Phil
Tell
addresses,
us- Phil, come on, bro. Come on, man. I think he goes into a whole lore dump about how everyone else in his family was bald and like so he's doing better like than them.
is that he's taken the bait, and now
Yeah.
people will clip farm it. Like, what's wrong with me addressing getting older? Have I not said that my goal is to age gracefully? That I'm not going to
Well,
be
you
doing things
failed.
like dyeing my hair,
You do though.
Sir,
You do dye your hair,
Sir.
sire.
that's a dyed
Come
hair. That's
on.
dyed hair. In fact, I would argue
It's a bad dye job.
no, he's balding because he's using cheap dye and he's like it's in his fucking pores and it's fucking like burning his hair off.
He's a
Club for-
liar.
men, or anything like.
By the way, you have white in your beard, but no white in your hair. What?
You diet. You diet, bro.
Sir,
We all
calm
know.
the fuck on.
That I'll do things that naturally I can do to improve myself. I'll change my diet. I'll work out and lose weight, and I'll get more muscular because I want to live longer.
Muscular. Sir, that's not muscular.
Please.
That's not muscular.
Want to be there longer with my wife, right? But
By
I'm
the
not
way,
going to do these.
He said the exact opposite before. He said that he hopes his wife dies before him.
Yeah.
Or no, he said he hopes he dies before his wife or some shit like that. Like, it's fucking twisted.
Crazy. Oh, I'm going to dye my hair. I'm going to do this crap. I'm not. I'm just not going to do that. Okay. But for me to address this $2 tip apparently is a horrible thing. It's a crash out, right? What? No. No,
It is a
you're the
crash
crash out.
Okay, no, wait.
You're the
May-
crash out.
Maybe reading it isn't the crash out, but the
But
follow-up
this
is.
part, yeah, this certainly is. Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
go, I read it, and I'm not crashing out. That's a crash out.
You're the weirdo who thinks that if I actually factually address this comment in a normal way, that it's a bad thing.
Totally normal.
This is Feezer.
Of course,
Max.
I have a receipt.
But this puts Feezer to shame.
Of course he has.
Actually, no,
receding
that's
hairline.
crazy. No, Feezer actually went nuts. Like, Feezer was next level.
Receding hairline. I've had a receding hairline my whole life. I actually started having a receding hair.
He had a receding
Okay, he
hairline
won.
his whole life.
He won.
Oh no, buddy! Oh no, that's
Oh my god, dude.
Hair when I was in my 20s. My uncle,
no.
my cousins,
Now he's
all his
felting his
sons,
family
all
members.
lost their hair in their 30s. Completely.
Oh, they're all Norwooded. No, Phil,
Okay,
no.
okay, so you win now. That
Oh,
makes you
bro,
win.
we're so losing. We're so felted, bro. As you own your own family members.
Bald heads. Okay? I kept most of my hair. What it is I got more of my dad's genes when it comes to hair than my mom's genes. So my dad's side of the family
Is his
never
mom
had
bald?
problem with hair loss. My mom's side did. So I am getting it. It's just way
Well,
slow.
they say the gene is your mom's dad. Your grandpa on your mom's side, that's the gene that's usually passed over for baldness or not.
Or than most of
Average.
the males in my family have gotten it because my dad's genes are a little bit better on that side of the gene pool. All right? But yeah, I know I have a receding hairline. Who cares?
Is he a eugenicist now?
Who gives a shit?
You do.
Then why bring it up?
Okay.
Oh, and then he banned him. There you go.
Yeah. So he obviously
Now,
did
see, now-
care.
You might say, well, what
Who gives a shit? Banned. Like, literally, look. Who gives a shit? Look at his trash.
So many are being
Who
banned.
gives a shit?
I feel a sudden disturbance in the dent force, as though many were just suddenly silenced.
what is Phil doing right now? Well, sadly, I don't have a moderator on Kick right now. And that guy who has his
What's Phil doing right now? It's like we see what you're doing right now.
bot farm just used
bot
10 or more accounts to all say the same spam comment in chat.
The Russian
I-
bot farm, the Pootlers, he them with their Russian bot farm, buddy.
Oh, sheesh.
To take a moment of the stream here to sit here and ban the 10 bots or whatever they are. It's about 10. I'm shocked it's only 10 because they've done way more than that before.
Are you?
Okay, did I? Okay, and there you go. So that's what I mean. Do I have to address it? I mean, I kind of had to there. Obviously, I don't want my entire
Why?
Kick chat to be spammed by 10 bots at the same time
Your
and no one can
wife
talk.
Ozempic natural. Oh my god.
Look at this guy in supportive support says, "My allegiance is to you, my king."
My liege,
My
my
liege,
liege,
my
I
liege, my
kneel
liege.
before you, my liege. I am loyal to you. My banner is always with you. I lend you my sword, king.
But it is what it is. So I don't know why
It is what it is.
this person is tipping such weird amounts.
Who cares?
It was like $1.90 something. I
So the-
suppose I could.
So the way to troll him now is to make the donos uneven. Donate 201 and see
He's
what
getting
happens.
he's getting a cortisol spike from
It's not even, you know.
Round it up and count it as $2. So that way I'm not.
Oh yeah, you have to round it now.
You know
Amazing.
what? 220 here. 220 has a very good point. He keeps saying, I don't dye my hair. He tells himself he's not lying because Curls and Twirls or Cat is dyeing it. This is the lawyerly, shysterly weasel way.
It's the
That
Ricada method.
Phil views, the Ricada method, the legal. It depends what the definition of is. You know?
Worrying about pennies, you know. Hold on, because I'm doing it again because they spammed with another 10 accounts.
Oh,
I'm gonna guess they're gonna have about 50 today. That's actually this person's behavior. How crazy they are. That they've been doing about 10 and then 10 and then 10 and then ends up being like 50 accounts all spammed.
I'll be a mod.
At once. Yeah, look, here's another. So that's why I have to do this, and it sucks because obviously I don't want to waste time on my show, you know, doing this. But
why does it matter?
I'm not gonna let them just completely destroy the chat, and then no one who's on Kick can even talk and say
There's
something
nothing of
intelligent.
value. It's like fucking, you know, you pissed in the fucking dirty old trough at an old wretched sports bar or something. Like, it's like pissing into an ocean of piss. Like, it was already ruined from the fucking beginning. There was nothing of value to ever be lost.
Yeah,
be
it's
ruined.
like walking in Styx's house with dirty shoes. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Okay, it's a dirt floor.
There we go. Okay.
It's not a Resident Arc chat. That's hilarious.
I love
Resident Arc.
this LARPer nut job
Cool.
losers. Like,
Ah,
it's me, Ken, for
five
subs.
subs. Big
In Boonies
support.
World, Jay, such a king snake. He snaked the fam, shaking my head. So true. So true.
Thank you, Boonies.
All right.
Thank you, Ken.
Continuing. So I didn't even put it on yet. Here we go. So I'll just say the top tip is a $2 anonymous tipper. There we go. Cool. If anything, I'll say this. If anything, for the most part, I definitely feel like today I've improved on the way that I handle this stuff. Like I said, admittedly,
What?
back in the day, I would.
I think I'm gonna be real. I think this may be the worst he's ever handled it. Am I wrong?
Non-stop for an hour crying and giving every troll every piece of attention they ever wanted. Yeah, so good.
always get over emotional. I would yell, I would scream, right? I get pissed off. I'd be like, oh, woe is me. I'm so affected by all this crap. And I'm not. Now I'm not. Finally, I'm at the point in my life where this stuff doesn't affect me anymore.
Yo,
Okay.
this is crazy.
So you admit that it has bothered you a lot in the past, but now things are different.
So what you do is talk about it for an hour. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a lie.
It doesn't actually like bother me or my business is fine despite the fact that they try so much to hurt it. It doesn't.
This is
So,
crazy that if
you
it
know.
doesn't affect your business, why do you need to counter it if it doesn't hurt your business?
God,
Like there's no actual consistency to any of this at all.
I feel like I'm a lot more cooler, razzing them back, right, with a joke back, or just laughing at it, or just ignoring it is much better than getting angry about it, because getting angry about it, there's just no point. Like, what's the point? You're not going to stop them. These people are cracked, and they're going to do what they want in their weird communities because no one looks in on them or cares about them. So
no one looks in on them. What does that mean?
Well, I don't know.
I mean,
Like, does he really think that like the federal authorities, like the FBI, needs to be wiretapping these people's phones and investigating that they make fun of Phil on Discord? Like, is that what he thinks?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Look, they're busy sweeping the files right now. They're busy, okay? It's a me
Yeah,
him.
it's to be him for
10
10
subs.
subs.
Go! Big support. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
they sit there eternally
Thank
lonely,
you, Samir. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
latching onto each other and laughing at horrible things that normal people would like be like, oh my God, It's horrible, right? And I can't make that change.
Horrible.
So why get
We get more views than you by like 40 times, Phil. And all our people are like, this rules. We like this. We like when you hurt him emotionally. This is funny. He's poor. Like, everyone's having a great time except for you, dude.
angry about it? Instead, just, hey, go on my merry way and enjoy my life, which I have been doing. For the record, things have been great. You know, recently, as you guys know, not only fully improving my setup here, but my real life stuff has been getting better. You know, I'm actually in the process of like cleaning out my house and redoing certain rooms.
Wow. What
Wow,
great-
you're a real mature, responsible adult. Like, why do you have to tell us this? Like, you know, most people would just assume that you keep your house clean. You
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
right?
Well, now I'm
You know,
cleaning
like,
my
if you-
house. What?
If you have to start talking about how you're cleaning your house, I start to be like, are you just a filthy fucking animal? Like, why do you feel the need to tell me about you cleaning your house?
Like I said, I'm working on possibly having like a rec room slash like gym. Excuse
Almost
He
puked
muted-
there.
He muted himself, but you could eat
That
cereal.
was
He's
the
like,
alcoholism. It was the hangover. It kicked in.
me, I had to clear my throat. Where I'm looking to get like some good
That's not
equipment
what that was.
so I can
Yeah, that was like a fucking half. He
It wasn't a
puked and
throat
swallowed.
clear.
like gym.
At best, it was a yawn. I think he actually puked and swallowed.
Ew, he
Excuse-
swallowed. He was
He swallowed. He swallowed puke. Puke came up and he swallowed.
Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. Where I'm looking to get like some good equipment so that I can actually work out even more professionally. Because right now I'm not. Right now I'm just, you know, I've got, you know, two
Whoa,
dumbbells
whoa,
that I do
whoa, whoa.
exercises with, which is
Wait
Whoa.
a second. I thought the gym was for poors and you have everything at home.
Yes. He has two dumbbells. That's
Buddy.
enough, apparently.
Buddy.
good. It's fine. But I want to get better than that. I want to be able to do all my muscle groups. I want to be able to do it safely. You know, right now I'm at a limit of what I can do.
Wait, so he's doing it all unsafely? Like, he's like breaking, he's like hurting. That's why he's
Little
always
more-
like, oh.
You know, sometimes, Phil, it's better to say nothing at all. It's better to keep your mouth closed and be thought a fool than to open it and remove all doubt.
Oh my gosh. At a Gold's Gym, it's Gout's Gym. Very funny there.
Do with these dumbbells. If I had like a machine where I could change weights, it's safe, that'd be much better. And also that would last a long time. You know what I mean? Like right now, I bought a cheap bench to do exercises on. That thing is already a piece of junk. I've only had it for a few months. It's creaky as shit.
Did Cat sit on it? Did Cat sit on the bed? Buddy, like, why didn't you buy a good one? Because you're poor and you couldn't afford a good bench. There's the price and there's the cost, buddy. You should have just paid the fucking price of getting the good bench, because now you're paying the cost of getting the shitty one and the price of getting the good one. But Phil doesn't think properly. He's fucking dented. So
And I've tried like adjusting it. It's just garbage. It's like made in China garbage, you know? You gotta get something much better than that if you're serious about, you know, work.
Wait, but I.
So you're not serious? He just admitted he's not serious
Yeah.
about working out. Oh no!
I was told that me heading to a gym means that I'm poor.
Right.
But you
Like
bought
the
the
least
cheapest
athletic man on
bench?
the fucking planet. Yeah. Okay.
Get fucked, buddy.
Working out regularly.
You still
So
banning?
that's what I'm working on now. You know, I've got
Endless.
the means to do it. It's really more time than
Daniel was
anything else. Like I don't really
17,
have.
Phil was 28. That is mad work, Phil. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Like, seriously. It's
Have-
fucking twisted, buddy.
Dental lifts, very funny.
A lot of free time to work on that stuff. So when I have a chance to look at it or do something with it, I do. But I work a lot. So, you know, I have to adjust that. I have to try to squeeze in the time between streams and stuff to work on that stuff. Right now, I'm working with my wife. We're cleaning out the house. Like she just cleaned the
What?
the
By the
master
way,
bedroom
You
and
guys
the
have a very
The
small
master
abode.
bedroom.
Master
Wait.
bedroom.
The master bedroom wasn't clean. What do you mean? Did you hear
Why
that?
is your room a filthy fucking pigsty? Like there's like snack pizza boxes stacked to the fucking ceiling, dishes and cups all over the fucking place, random assorted garbage all like what are you guys doing? Why do you live like this in your 40s? Like seriously.
buddy,
Like you're
that's
not a
crazy.
bachelor anymore. It's not fucking college anymore. It's like what are you doing? Fucking figure it out.
He's like, we just cleaned out the bedroom. What was in there? Was it like hoarder or was it just gross?
Just
like,
piss jugs.
like you
This
know?
thing, but he lives in a very small house. Like, there's no excuse for it to be as filthy as it is. He lives in a very small space, the
Yeah.
middle unit condo. Okay.
Oh man.
A nook that's connected to it. She fully deep cleaned it with our carpet cleaner.
What?
And now she's got to do it with the room across the hall.
Yeah,
We also have to.
yeah,
That's a
bitch.
filthy
Come
sty
back
as
from
well.
your 8-hour shift and use the
How
carpet
about-
cleaner.
How about you pay for professional
Yes!
cleaning? It's a fucking nightmare. Well, we got it to me, Ken, for 10 songs.
Let's go, Ken. Let's go. Big support. Thanks, bro.
To deep clean our garage because our garage is completely cleaned out now, and we're gonna power wash that once it gets warmer.
Okay. By
And
the
then
way,
we're gonna
like,
just
he's
Power
talked
wash?
about the garage being cleaned many, many times. Like this is like every few years he talks about how you like deep clean the garage. What the fuck are you doing in the garage? From what I understand, this guy just piles garbage bags in there
That's what everyone's saying.
until
yeah.
there's yeah.
It stinks in
what?
there. Oh, imagine the heat.
It's
In the summer.
crazy.
In the summertime,
dude.
obviously.
decide what do we actually want to do with all of this stuff, right? Like, what do we do with it? Do we use this room for this or this for this? And the truth is, I've never had a chance to do any of that. Now I do,
Well, you
which is
always
amazing.
have.
Wait. No chance
Always
to
had a
clean your
chance to
room?
clean your house. There was just no. There's nothing I could do, dude. Like, why don't you read
Wait.
Jordan Peterson's 12 Rules for Life, you fucking moron, and figure it out. Clean your room, bucko.
No chance.
There was just he never had a chance, dude.
Okay.
Amazing that I now have that freedom. I have the financial freedom and everything.
What has changed
What?
in the last
There are
18 years?
motherfuckers. There are motherfuckers who have no money that live in a clean space. Like being clean is a choice, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's really no excuse.
I don't even understand what he's saying right now. Like, what's changed? Dream's the exact same schedule for the last few years. Like, what's changed?
I can do it. I'm healthy enough to do physical stuff, you know? It's a
Wait.
great feeling actually having control of
Wait, did he mean that he was so unhealthy he couldn't throw out garbage before this?
your
That's a
life.
crazy self-help, Sar.
Well, he's like, Cat's gonna be the one to clean, to power wash the garage.
Time in a long time, and things are going great for me. Absolutely. 100%.
No, they're not.
They-
Listen, if they're going so great, you don't have to tell us. And by the way, he's always said this over the years, even when he was going bankrupt, even when he had to sell his condo. He's like, things are great for me. Things have really turned the corner. And then he'll admit years later, no, things were really shitty during that time. I was a failure, but now I'm successful. It never ends with this guy. It really never does.
People here on the internet just can't handle it. They have to try to make up these fallacy, arguments and stories because they
No, that's you.
one. Name one. What are we lying about?
really don't want to believe that someone on the internet that they have made fun of all these years has improved and is having a good time. But it couldn't be further from the
Okay.
truth. I am.
Did he-
So I don't really give a shit what they
Was
say.
he
It
at
doesn't affect me. You know what I
$10?
mean?
He doesn't care.
Okay.
He doesn't care, guys. Oh my
I gotta
God.
use the
All right,
bathroom,
guys.
folks. Give us
We're
a minute,
gonna
okay?
it's probably gonna be a little bit of an extended break. I'm gonna make some coffee because Phil predictably is like putting my ass to sleep. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
need a
I'm
heavy
gonna
dose of
make a
coffee too. Yeah.
I'm doing a coffee, I'm doing a piss, and I'm refilling my water. So
I'll put on
This
two
may be-
songs or so. 3 songs.
this is good.
That's amazing. See, folks, only a high class over here. Me and Ash went off. We're just like, we need coffee. Like I'm like, thank God the pot was still hot, bro. I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm like, I need coffee. All right, let me just actually control 0. Let's get to whoops. All right, folks. We are on. Oh no! The Super Bowl Marathon's not in here.
All right, just go to Memology's
Fuck.
channel. It's the one that
You
was
want-
in
yep,
here.
All right. Memology. All right, everyone, go follow Memology. DSP tries it right here. Thank you. Okay, and let's get the Super Bowl crash out.
And it's the disaster marathon. That one
Boom.
there.
Boom.
A lot of support
man,
early
the
on.
Jays-
Boom.
It's crazy. Okay, so first of all, Phil's wearing the wrong fucking jersey. How do you
Also,
fuck this
but it would
up?
be
He's got a Carolina Panthers jersey on and not a fucking Seahawks jersey. The fucking brick. The spurg. But it's apparently because his mommy made it for him. His mommy stitched over the Carolina Panthers logo so he could pretend to be a badass at the fucking gaming
Wait, is
event
that what
20
happened?
years ago. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sheesh, spoiler
Anyway.
alert. All right, here we go.
great to get many likes on the stream today for engagement purposes, but it would also be great to get some support.
He's wiping
how-
his greasy
in the first second?
brow. He's already
He's already
sweating.
greased out,
buddy.
you know, like.
All right. We had a lot of support early on. And I want to say thank you to Midnight 5000
Oh,
with
so
all that
this is
support.
in Medea Res. It's like fucking, we're in the middle here of it, the middle of the
Oh,
action. And this
fair-
is actually the
fair
Oakland
enough.
Raiders jersey and not the Carolina Panthers jersey.
Wow.
So he has multiple incorrect jerseys because he couldn't spring for the $100 garbage Fanatics fucking jersey. Everything that they make is trash. So honestly, it was probably a wise choice.
During that last game of She Was 98, the only person to support during She Was 98, to be honest. So I hope that more people are enjoying and will
She
support
was
the stream.
17.
Please do.
Phil.
Let's go. In fact, you know what?
Her name was
Right
Panda.
now, let's get one of every kind of contribution.
Folks, with that being said, can
The
we have
bag
one?
is back.
You know what? I'm
The
going to one up
bag
him.
on the live stream.
Everyone
The bag
Donate
is
one
back.
sub. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Can we
Let's get
get
one membership.
1,000 subs
Yeah.
right now?
Can we get 1,000 subs, folks? Like,
Let's get
and he buy a One Piece jersey to own Phil, sir.
one
I feel
super
like
chat.
that's a cell phone.
Yeah, like, oh, I love One Piece. One Piece is better than anything that Phil's ever done in his entire life.
Let's get some kicks.
One Piece is
I
better
guess
than.
that is true, but that's a low bar to clear.
Okay, well, I'll say One Piece is better than wrestling.
You can have that opinion, buddy. You can have that opinion.
Oh my God, it worked! Ash, it worked! Do you see this?
Look it's a one sub train. They're all
Delta
coming in.
Sierra.
Delta Sierra, Cobalt Jones, R. Diaz, Phil's fat dented head, Han Solo, Durasumon, Spenzinator, and Ralph's unfinished church.
Yes!
All with
yes!
Sub.
Okay, Pre-Dawn Corpse, you fucking
no night out.
cocksucker. Fine.
What did he donate to?
No, this N for fucking a goddamn month
We have
has been
free Hannah
in my
Claire
fucking.
for a gifted sub.
Okay,
Major Chong
Pre-dawn.
420 for a gifted sub.
all right, Pre-Dawn.
Busted Fuse for 10
Let's go!
subs!
Let's go! All right, Pre-Dawn, here's the thing. I'll play your fucking clip. It's been a month. If it sucks, I'm banning you. No, you've been bothering me for a month about
got
this. Here we
Anal
go.
Lover, Frosted
There we
Hands,
go.
Weasley, Little Liar Dude, all with gifted subs.
Okay, for 1 month, this is what he's been asking me to play. Pre-Dawn, all right? We're going to do a poll to see if you're banned after.
Gary, RTU ate his daughter's eyes.
Okay.
He had to cover his eyes. He didn't want.
That's pretty.
He was
All right,
worried
all
that
right.
his own eyes were going to get eaten in this situation. It's like, no, I'm going to hide them from Review Tech's greedy gullet. No!
All right. Freedon. You're right.
What? Come on,
Mahler's there listening to this? Like,
read his name.
Right.
What, pre-dawn corpse?
Yeah, pre-dawn
Okay.
corpse.
What's RTU ate his daughter's eyes?
Review Tech USA.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, give me the lore on that one. I have no idea what I'm reading.
He ate his daughter's eyes.
It's he sent like a super chat or kick, whatever it is, on Kino Casino.
let's go!
And he was just like, RTU ate his daughter's eyes. The PPP's like, he's fat, he's gay, he ate his daughter's eyes.
Okay, Pre-dawn, you're right. That rule, Pre-dawn, okay. All right, you'll get the retweet on that. Actually, I'm not going to retweet. You've
buddy.
added way too many people in this, Pre-dawn. This is
What
bothering.
the fuck
This
is
is
going on?
Who's Richard L. Campbell? Why would you at him on this? Mahler, smash. You tagged RTU. Oh, that's the fake. All right, let's continue. All right, Pre-dawn, are you happy? Now, Pre-dawn, you owe us a super chat
And-
now. Okay.
We have the Tom Campbell saying hello from Newcastle, UK. Thank you again for being my morning show. Stay safe. Love you. Bye. Well, we appreciate that, Tom. We got Caitlin Carnage for a sub, Laquita for a sub, and 15 years of slander for a gifted sub.
I love how it's
Phil's
like,
been through a lot.
like, what's this lore? Like, Review Tech eating his daughter's eyes.
It's just
Let's get a
facts.
sub and let's get a tip right
So
now.
funny. It's so funny.
As small as possible. Doesn't matter. Or it could be huge if you want to.
Yo, give me a. It could be small or big. It could be all your
like,
money.
Let's think big, buddy.
And thanks Tom Campbell and Kale and all you motherfuckers and Star Crunch 7 for a sub. Let's go.
Huge. We know we do have a new $100 animation for February that we have not
Wow.
even seen yet.
Okay,
Because
well,
no one's done a $100 contribution
we
yet.
did start the.
So that would be nice if we could get that. But anything would be appreciated today. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Good to see you. How is it so hot in the office? Because my office faces the wall that the sun is on during the afternoon. The office has one window, okay,
my
which is
God.
open, but I have
We're
blackout
doing this
curtains in front of
shit.
it to block the sun. I have two fans on maximum blast to circulate the air, but I don't have the air conditioning in because it's February. It's supposed to be cool, and it's not. We have spring weather outside.
Wait,
Bro,
does he have
This
AC
is
at
a-
all?
no. He doesn't have any
He said because
AC
it's
in his
February.
house.
He had an excuse there, though.
So he's got like a fucking window air conditioner that he has to fucking
Oh,
put in the window, but he doesn't want to have it in the middle of winter. He wants to be able to open the window or whatever.
Ooh.
But it's
Okay.
like, like, figure it out, dude.
Yeah, this
Like
is
you're
crazy.
a grown man crying about like, buddy, there are motherfuckers out there that have to actually work outside in the hot sun, in the fucking humidity, like doing real labor. You're sitting in a fucking room with fans on you, full fucking blast, okay, at a computer playing a video game, and we're meant to like cry for you. Get fucked, man. Like,
Meaning it's super hot in here for no good reason. That's why. I have
Full
two PCs
sun.
running. I have two monitors running. I have two key lights running. I have two webcams running. I have two keyboards, two mice, and a bunch of other equipment.
Just
It
say this, Phil. It's hot because I have all this equipment. Anyway, and then you move on and never talk about it again. Ash, here's some breaking news. Halfway through the show, I was hot. You know what I did? I went like this. No one knew I turned my fan on mid-show. Imagine I went, everyone,
You know-
wait, I'm hot.
he always tries to talk about how successful and wealthy he is. but he can't afford to have central air.
Yeah.
But it's just like he claims that there's no such thing in Seattle. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Makes this room heat up tremendously. That's why. All right, DayZ has won, so it looks like we're going to be playing DayZ next. And DSP is the GOAT just did a $5 super chat, and the food was just delivered. All that just happened at once.
Here comes the
Wow,
food.
$5.
So thank you guys. Let's go.
$5 and the food. It's crazy. Ah!
Oh, it's an awesome stream, guys.
We got the $5 and the food. Let's go.
Oh. Thank you so much. Let me go grab the food. And we're going to do a quick DSP tries it. No, not DSP tries it. Excuse me. We're just going to eat.
Okay. It's the same thing. That's the same thing.
It's feasting with the king. It's a distinction without a real difference. He's putting in even less effort.
It's just eating.
It's like, I'm just eating this crap, you know.
Oh, you mean
Why do
feasting
you
with a
think
king?
people-
No.
Well, why do you think people want to watch you eat? Like, it's so strange.
Oh.
I'm probably not even going to record this, to be honest. I'm probably just going to eat because I'm hungry. This isn't anything special. You'll see.
Wow. I love that on the marathon.
Way to
fucking-
hype us up. It's not anything special. You know, I'm not getting any like Super Bowl themed food or Valentine's Day promotional items from a restaurant, anything like that. I'm just getting some random, regular fucking slop. Like, what?
Yeah.
Where's the hype? Where's the excitement? Where's anything?
Yeah.
It's all non-existent.
It's all gone, dude.
It's not anything special.
If we did something like this, we'd be in jerseys with wings and shit, you know?
He couldn't even bother to make the effort to go to the closet to remove the football helmet that we all know he has in there and is hoarding in there to wear for the marathon. And by the way, he streamed on Sunday anyway, so why not do the Super Bowl marathon on Super Bowl Sunday?
Yeah.
I don't even really get that. You know what I mean? By the
Like
way,
a
we got
taste test or
Pierre
anything?
Callahan with a pack it up, and yet someone asked him what he'd do with $100K to improve his office, and his answer bafflingly was not install central AC. Yeah, he just said he would buy a new desk and a new chair. And by the way, he's talking about this year he's going to upgrade the chair and the desk again.
Stop it. No, he didn't.
He seriously was. He's like, we need a better chair. That'll fix the business, Phil.
Just throw your money in the shredder. It would be better.
So Weasley Alardo goes, wait, he did not do this on the actual Super Bowl? No.
Oh my.
He did it on the Friday. The Super Bowl's on Sunday. It made no sense. In his Super Bowl marathon, he didn't even play one football game. And right now, Madden is like free with Game Pass. So there's literally no excuse.
Don't tell Angry Joe that.
So thank you to Free JT for a gifted membership as well. Yes, it is impossible for me to plug in my AC because that's not how ACs work, you tremendous moron.
No, but it is.
Whoa.
But it is.
Wait.
You plug in the AC, you put it in the fucking window, dummy.
But the guy just asked him he goes, can't you just plug in the fucking AC?
You actually think that ACs work by just plugging them in? That's interesting. You're that stupid.
What?
Why? What?
By the way, there are some forms of air conditioning that don't go in the fucking window.
Yeah.
There's like the shitty swamp coolers and stuff like that. Like, what are we talking about, Phil?
But
why are you so mad?
Even if
He's so
the guy,
angry.
even if Phil is right, why say it in such a rude, mean way? It's so unnecessary. Like, you fired up your fucking marathon, and you're like, fucking shut up, guys.
Well, because he doesn't want solutions. He just wants to complain and get pity and sympathy and money.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to fix the problem. That's the thing. Like, he could get central air installed and fix the problem, but he'd rather cry about it in the hopes to get more money to pull Hogan's or drink gin.
Yeah.
Or order DoorDash.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I mean, yikes, you're really dumb. Let's see if the fried rice is any good. Honestly, it doesn't look very good.
Wow, great
Looks like it's
Super
not-
Bowl food. Fried rice.
Fried rice?
What the fuck?
What?
Like,
A lot of fried flavor at all. It looks more like white rice with just some veggies in it.
does he cry about every fucking little piece? Like, everything is just a fucking complaint.
Oh my God.
It's
But
okay.
he's pausing.
It's not great.
Yeah, there's happy, like, Caribbean music's playing. Fuck this rice. It's not fucking fried.
I've had much better fried rice.
I'm sure you have.
It's not very good. Oh,
Okay.
and I paid
I mean,
like
it
$4.
doesn't, by the way, it probably doesn't help, sire, that it's been sitting in that container for 40 minutes being delivered to you. Probably doesn't help. I'm just gonna say.
You know, everything is like rattling to him, isn't it? Like, he's just like, ugh.
Oh yeah.
There's extra for fried rice instead of white rice because I wanted more flavor, and it's not good at all.
No! Oh,
Oh, oh.
Like that reaction is so over the top and clownish. But then he'll say that everyone else is performative and faking reactions. That wasn't his real reaction
Mhm.
to tasting the rice. That's ridiculous.
Is it shrimp or chicken in the fried rice? I don't think there's anything. I think it's just rice and veggies. I don't see any meat in it at all, actually.
Well,
I could
whose
be
fault
wrong.
Is that?
He overpaid. He overpaid for this white rice.
And then I got this completely randomized fried combo. It's like chicken teriyaki with General Tso's chicken and an egg roll that's
General-
real.
This is so.
Oh my God, it was General Tao.
General Soul.
General Tao. I don't fucking know.
Yo, wait, randomize? He just hit the randomized button.
Over fried? Look how dark the-
random swap they fried. It's all
I'll-
fucking. It's not even the meat that they purport it to be anyway. Like,
Yeah.
you trust these Chinese
That's
bastards?
fucking dog food, bro. Like
Come
dogs.
on.
That's dogs in the food, I mean.
Egg roll is.
Buddy,
It looks
there
like they
was a
wait-
restaurant, no word of a lie,
told me.
that got fucking busted. They had cats in the freezer, apparently.
Is that
I don't know if this
Peterborough,
is an
right?
I don't know if this is an urban legend or not, but the claim was that they had fucking cats.
I'd find them and take them all out. I would execute
Oh
each
my
and
God.
every
I
single one of
don't
them.
know.
If I found out, I'd be like a John Wick for cats.
No,
They overcooked the
buddy.
egg roll. Let's see if this is any good. Let's try
Let me get. Okay, I haven't seen this. He will hate it.
a piece of the. Oh, the chicken ripped in half. I didn't even have to try.
Okay, so before he even tasted it, he's mad. Like he's like,
Let's see if this is any good. It's kind of bland.
when you order food for Super Bowl, right? Don't you like pick something you know you're gonna love because you want to be like
Yeah,
having,
thanks.
you know, enjoying it?
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's
I think
pizza,
you go with
Pizza
like
Hut or something.
classic staples pizza,
Yeah,
chicken wings, slider, cheeseburgers, nachos, you know, chili maybe. Oh,
he's like some random Chinese
Chips and dip.
place I never heard of. Sure, okay, yeah, exactly.
Pretty
Nachos.
bland. Yeah. Let's try the chicken teriyaki.
I'll be real. It does look mid as fuck. Like this looks like some fucking mid
It
Chinese
is.
slop. Look at
This
his
is what
face.
Phil deserves, though. Like, he just deserves the middest slop. He looks like he's in pain. Who the fuck eats like that, bro? I think his teeth are rotting out of his fucking head. And it actually actively causes him pain to bite. We got Anger McFadden for 10
subs. Thank you, Anger McFadden, motherfucker. Thank you so much,
People
bro.
want the sticker? Ah,
Oh, it's mid. Come
Yeah.
on.
Let's try the chicken teriyaki.
We'll find a good one. We'll find a better one.
That's not bad. The chicken teriyaki has good flavor, and it's actually juicy.
okay.
They didn't overcook it, which is good.
By the way, this is like
So at the very
more than 5 hours into his marathon. Like, this is like 6 hours into his marathon. And he only has $187.
Oh man.
on his big spectacular marathon.
Wait, how long? 5
When-
hours?
It was, I think, 6 hours
Oh
at this
my
point.
god.
You know? And that's like barely more than he's supposed to make in a regular stream of 5 hours. Well, then we got Anger McFadden for
We're
another
done.
10
Subs.
subs!
Let's go. Anger McFadden, thank you so much, bro. We really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
East, I'm getting some good teriyaki chicken, and this is the more leaner chicken as well, because it's not breaded. I'll probably end up eating all of that.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all right.
This is
What do you guys want to talk about?
This is like,
What do you guys?
What is
You're the streamer. How about you guide the discussion, King?
what you guys want
Like,
to talk
what the
about?
fuck? What do you guys want to talk about? But then he'll get upset when people talk about things he doesn't want to talk about. It's most so infuriating. It's like, no, you can't talk about sports. No, you can't talk about movies. No, you can't talk about TV. No, you can't talk. What can we talk about? Why don't you just tell us what we're talking about then, sire?
Yeah, your content, sir.
Is this chicken better than the Panda X or than the Shake Shack Korean barbecue chicken? No, it's actually not. This chicken is worse.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
He's still just like
It's not as
devouring
crispy as the Shake Shack.
It sucks.
right into his blowhole. It's always the case with this guy.
Oh man.
Chicken, and it has a little bit of tangy flavor to it. It has zero heat.
Spice? Zero heat. Wait, does he not know it's like the difference between heat and spices? Yo,
man.
that's hilarious. There's zero heat. There's no temperature.
It's actually not good. Pretty bad.
You can't have this music playing while you're sad, by the way. Bam, bam, bam,
No.
bam, 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 bam. Oh.
The teriyaki is good.
This is music you put
Dare
on
I-
like a tutorial. How to edit in Premiere.
Try this way
You know,
over
it's
fried
like,
egg.
like corpo sloppo music. Like, seriously.
Roll. Look how dark this is.
Uh-oh. Racism alert.
Egg rolls are not supposed to look like that. They're supposed to be like yellow, like golden. This is like dark orange.
What?
So
But, like,
It's fried.
no,
It's fucking-
actually, like, it doesn't have to be that exact golden yellow color. There are plenty of egg rolls that are that color.
Mhm.
Who gives a fuck? This
just-
guy's mind is so fucking fried and so broken. Like, he has such a narrow view of the world and how things should be. Like, he laid out, by the way, like on how Valentine's Day, how it's supposed to go, where you're only supposed to give one girl a Valentine's and only if you really, really like her. And then, you know, and people explain to him that other people do it differently in different places. And it blew his mind, as though the way that it was done at his public school in Connecticut was the only way it could possibly be done anywhere on earth.
Yeah.
It's fucking twisted,
Well,
man.
well, usually you bought a box and made a bunch for your whole class, right?
Yes.
You know, like, okay, so, okay, Phil.
they way overcooked this egg roll.
Okay, chef. Is it that foul? Spit it out then. This is so performative and fake.
The
Oh my
fucking
God,
Silent
he's
Hill
traumatized.
music.
He's traumatized, bro. He's never gonna recover from a mildly overcooked fucking egg roll, bro.
The Silent Hill
No!
music.
Wait,
Yes.
of all the things to be overcooked, probably an egg roll is a thing that I wouldn't mind to be fucking overcooked
it's
because it's gonna
crispy.
be like crispy and crunchy. I would rather it be overcooked than undercooked and
Mhm.
soggy.
Yeah.
Like who gives a fuck?
I love when it's crispy. You know what I mean? Put it in the plum sauce or
It's
whatever the
deep
fuck.
fried.
Yeah.
It's deep fried. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna live?
That might
Bro,
be the
come
worst egg roll.
That's the reaction I have when I have food
but-
poisoning, by the way.
But like PewDiePie and his reactions to games were way too over the top, and Game Grumps and all these, they were clowns for children. But you know, Phil doing this in his 40s to an audience of barely anybody, making hardly any money, is totally acceptable. Okay.
Okay.